You were gonna give it.
Oh shoot. Oh man, I forgot. Oh, YouTube, I'm sorry. I just realized you guys went live. Hey, no worries, we'll make it happen. I just realized I forgot to turn off YouTube. So, sorry about that. We'll keep it though. We ballin'. Change of plans. My bad. Because I was going to bring you guys in when we're actually doing Katawa Shojo content, but I guess you guys can chill for a little bit. Why not? Oops. My bad. I completely forgot that the last stream we had was on YouTube. I apologize. It's been a long weekend. I apologize. Oh man, I'm in a weird feeling today, guys. I'm fighting demons, and I don't mean that ironically. Holy moly. Holy shadanga. We gotta talk about the elephant in the room, because I know it's gonna be brought up in chat, so in just a second we'll talk about it. But good God, what is going on? What a mess. What a mess. And I guess I'll give my opinions on the matter, even though, you know, opinions, they stink. But hey, you know, you want to hear it. I'm a internet personality. You want to hear my personality? Maybe. I don't know. So I'll be right back. This was not according to plan, so let me quickly think of what I need to do now. It was a poopy mess. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'll talk about why I feel bad, but thank you for your kind words. And by feel bad, I mean I feel in a really weird place I've not felt in a long time, because I've since worked on it. But it's coming back, and I don't like that feeling, so I'll talk about it in just a second. Anyway, the mic's probably really topped out, and it's probably hurting your ears, so I'm going to shut up for a little bit and give you guys a second to get started. I think it deserves a reset. Anyway, the mic's probably really topped out, and it's probably hurting your ears, so I'm going to shut up for a little bit and give you guys a second to get started.
Woo is the echo intentional. Hey Woo, can you drum this song? I'm not asleep yet. https://youtube.me/youtube-xfdw. Hey Woo, can you drum this song? I'm not asleep yet. https://youtube. MJPIVXFJVWG. Hey Woo, can you drum this song? I'm not asleep yet. https://youtube.me/youtube-xfdw. Hey Woo, can you drum this song? I'm not asleep yet.
Also, there's a good chance I will be developing a cold. I had to be around a child for a long time that had a cold. So if I develop a cold out of nowhere, you know why. I had to go to a friend's graduation, which was great, but you know that means I had to be around their siblings, and they had a very sick child, and I sat next to that sick child. So I might die, but we'll see.
Blue balls on eBay for $175 United States dollars and 99 cents. Blue balls on eBay for $175. 99 United States dollars.
Yeah, for today's stream, I was planning to be on Twitch for like an hour to just brain dump. But now we're doing it live. We're doing it live on YouTube, and it's gonna be archived, so I have to think about what I was gonna say. I'm kidding. I gotta go ahead and rewrite the script here. 1 second. No. You'll see what I mean. Nice balls, bro. Alright, let's play some since I'm not mentally well, let's play some scuff drum, and then let's get into the conversation so I can fix myself, and then we can do the content. Let's do. I can't do that today, Tiberius, because I went live on YouTube first thing. You know, we normally do a little bit of drumming in the beginning, but now copyright is very scary, so I had to choose very carefully. I think this song will get by, maybe. Let's see. Listen. Listen. Don't risk it. It's not worth it. What? Hey, woo. Stop the stream after you finish drum. Start YouTube stream. Just be no, we'll be safe. We'll be safe. That didn't sound too good. Maybe I'm not able to do it today. Roll out the epic happy birthday for oh, yo? Real? Poo-poo check. Yes, sir. That sounded okay. I think I could do better than that. Let's try something a little bit more classic, if you will. What? That's not what I clicked. What is this? What? What is this? Happy... What? Excuse me? Oh my... Oh my god! Ow! Bro, what the ass? Help! 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 Help me! Help! What the fuck? Louder! Louder! Let's go! Party rockers in. Holy shit! Holy frickle! So I don't know what that was. I'm sorry about that. Wait, did we somehow hurt WoW ears? The master loud? Yeah, that was extremely loud. I don't know where that came from. It was a Steve Harvey AMV. It's the best way I describe that. I apologize for that. I don't know what that was. What? Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is it Sailor Moon? That's not what I clicked on. That equals funny. It does. It really does, though, actually. It goes kind of hard. Alright, that's enough. Or is it? I'm really scuffed today. I can't keep a rhythm. Probably because I'm overthinking things. Trust me when I say that I'm in a weird mental place, and I don't know why that is. Like, I'm in a weird spot. I feel like I'm in between two dimensions, and I'm sitting in the middle of it. It's like I have two personalities. I got two wolves inside of me, and they both are gay, and that's where I'm at right now. And it's kind of it's concerning. I'm one wolf. Why is there two wolves inside of me? Does it make three, or does that make 2.5? Should have been high while watching this, not this morning. Said, why were you high this morning? Based? What? Why? You just woke up, had a little bit of, what do you call it? What do you call it? Wake and bake. All you have is the best of us. Basato Gaming. Hey, at least you. It looks like you got your shit done, though. Proud of you for that. Hell yeah, it's epic. Good for you. You got your grind on because you wouldn't be here if you didn't have everything done. I think, perhaps. If not, I implore you, go get that grind on. Get that shit done. Be proud of yourself. Your dishes, fix that. That's cringe. You can fix your dishes. I believe in you. What is this? diss Skrillex? That's enough of that. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Boo, you feel like this because of Calliope? Calliope? Why would she? There was not even a horse in here. There was no horses in my house. If there's no horses, there's no Maury. Simple as. So I don't have to worry about that one, friend. I don't think that's the case at all.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he lies. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, he likes in his ass. He likes in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Yes, pinky, index finger and the thumb in his ass. But oh, no, no. West in his ass. North in his ass. East in his ass. Most definitely in his ass. Yes, yes. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his hole. Hey, hole. Hey, hole. Hey, fingers, 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 fingers in his hole. Hey, baby, I'm going on an aeroplane, and I got that thumb in my crack again.
It's enough. It's enough.
Fuck Kanye right now.
Fingers in the booty.
I was so distraught.
Let's actually talk. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Woo Show. Today, Brain Damage Central. It's me. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Obviously, it's not a drumming kind of day, but I thought I'd get a little bit because you guys enjoy that. Today. Today we're going to go ahead and try to get some Lily Coochie. But before we do that, let's talk about the elephant in the room so that I can focus on the stream. Oh my goodness. Who has been catching up with the shart? I was barely on the weekend and I got flooded with it. It's everywhere. This is just getting more and more like aggressive in terms of I can't avoid it. So I'm sure a lot of you couldn't avoid it either. The shart that is going on in the VTuber dimension, the VTuber Coochie Mama balls. Oh my goodness. If you don't want to hear this, by the way, if you don't want to talk about this, please leave now because, God, I completely understand. I would hop, skip, and jump out of here the second I heard that. I'd be like, oh my God, this is content's cringe. I would get out if I were you. But hey, if you want to see what's going on, I love the duck, by the way, Bubster. Love that profile pic. All right, let's talk about top 10 reasons why I hate VTubers. Number 1, let's put on something funny in the background, so that this is a less serious topic. All right, if we put on something funny in the background, we'll be fine. Hey, Gaelic Gladiator, thanks for being Gaelic. I appreciate you. I don't know what that exactly means, but thank you for being Gaelic. I'm proud of you. I know what Gaelic is, but I don't know why I said it like that. But you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm proud of you for being Gaelic. All right, so hello. There is 2 woos on screen, and you must cope with that. I'm sorry. There is 2 woos, and you have no choice but to see 2 woos. Epic Win Gaming, yes, Bash. Epic Win Gaming. All right, let's talk about this cringe real quick. What's the cringe, you may be asking?
This non-copyright song? I'm not asleep yet.
First of all, it starts with iDubbbz. And I don't mean he's cringe. Let's just start where this all began. So I had a spiritual awakening. Let's say it like that. When I was sitting on my balcony enjoying the night sky. I was freshly showered. half naked, got nothing on besides my undies, feeling really good. Hell yes. Very epic win. And I'm naked, pretty much. I was feeling good. And then I got slapped with a notification out of nowhere. And it was the iDubbbz apology video. If you've seen that, I'm sure everyone has. It's been trending for a while. And I was like, oh, interesting. I haven't heard from this guy in a long time. Apology video? What happened? Oh my, sussy balls. Basically, I'm not going to explain what happened in that video necessarily to the T, because that's not the point of what I'm trying to talk about. But upon seeing it, it basically made me have an existential crisis, to say the least. I had a crisis upon watching this video. I felt incredibly bonkers. Hi, Master. Hal Master? Hi, Master? Is it hi or Hal? Is it an L or an I? Honestly, I got no clue. But either way it goes, hell yeah. What do you stumble into? Brain Damage Woo with brain damage music in the background, talking about brain damage topics that we're going through this world. Man, I'm sorry, because he did some dumb-ish like 7 years ago. Yeah, man's just sorry. Yeah. So let's quickly explain iDubbbz for those who don't know what iDubbbz is and what that is, but I'm not gonna go into all the details. So basically, iDubbbz made a lot of edgy content because that was the kind of content you'd make back then. You'd make jokes at the expense of people, yada yada. That was normal, whatever. I can't fault the guy for doing that because he was just making content that was around that time and period. But he since then said, I don't want to do that content anymore, and moved on. Okay, whatever. That's fine. You know, his choice. Whatever he wants to do, that's okay with me. I don't care. In terms of like, you know, I will never hold a person back and say like, you know, you need to make this content this way only. If you want to move on, that's all good. Do what you want to do. And he thought that, you know, punching down was not a good thing to do, so he wanted to move on from that. And that's okay. You know what? Fine. Good. Epic win. High as in high. Gotcha. Wow, finally caught live. Well, hi, Riggs. Painting and renovating the house. My balls hurt, Kermit. Thank you. Wait, where are we with, sorry, let me go check the live thing. I just want to make sure that we are good. There was a couple, it looked like it was struggling a second ago. No, it looks fine to me. Alright, base. So, anyway. So, yeah, so he just decided he doesn't want to really, you know, punch down anymore, and that's okay. But when I was watching the video, it felt like a chapter of my life closed, is the best way to describe it. Because I was super into iDubbbz. Like, you know how some of you say I'm your Oshi? iDubbbz at the point in time of my life when he was as big as he could get was actually my Oshi in that moment. And that made me like think about something. If it was to the point where denouncing it was considered like a controversial thing, that like style, that like humor that I grew up with, like I personally don't do that style of humor, you know I don't do that. So I'm not saying anything like it changed me, but just like hearing that happen in one point in time was like, huh, this is so surreal. It was very surreal. It was very bonkers, like just to see that. Like it just felt fake and not actually happening is the best way to describe it. I was in disbelief pretty much. Like, what in the world? But like, that's okay. Again, I don't have anything wrong with it. I'm not going to even say what I feel about the video necessarily. But what I'm getting at here is that this put me in a weird mental state where I started to think about myself and who I was and why. Like, why did I enjoy it back then, but nowadays I can't really get behind it? Because I rewatched his stuff very recently, so it's very weird coincidence that this all happened. But I recently rewatched almost all of the Kickstarter craps and all of the content cops about 2 months ago. And despite me loving them so much back then, rewatching them, I was unable to completely enjoy them. And that made me realize something, like, why is that? What is that? And it was that moment where it all clicked, like, I have changed as a person, okay, but what made me change? Like, all these little things. I was just having an existential crisis. That's what I'm talking about. Like, why did I also personally think that, although the content was still pretty funny in some places, made me incredibly uncomfortable in other places? And I realized that I just changed as a person, which made me really happy, but at the same time, yeah, a lot of existential crisis came from that, to say the least. And this happened, what, like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, I think I saw it? So it was like right at the start of the weekend. I believe it was actually Friday night I saw it, so right after the stream, I think I saw it that night. So, very weird experience to leave me on the weekend for. A lot of time to think on my own and just think about myself and who I am and what I am and why I am and all the things that led to this moment. Very bonkers. And then it started to make me think about my own content, which then led down a rabbit hole of like grief that I've been dealing with for a while, but it like kind of reopened said wounds. Like dealing with grief and the idea of I am also too am not proud of some of my past content. I too also think that I've overstepped the boundaries in some places. I too think that I should have scaled this down here and there, and I too feel like I've damaged people or hurt somebody. Or, you know, made somebody's day potentially much worse, or maybe gave them a permanent scar. I don't want to say that, but I mean, that could literally happen. You never know what your words can do. So I started to think about that, like, oh my gosh, what, like, literally, I'm telling you, it was a very big existential, like, what is going, whoa, really thinking about life. It was weird. And that's why my mental's been so weird lately, because I've been dealing with that over the weekend, and then something happened today, which we'll talk about soon. But that's where it all started. Holy moly. I hated the 20 edgy bollocks because nobody was actually funny creative. Just say something that'll catch people's attention. It works the best. Yeah, that is very true. A lot of the content that was super edgy that iDubbbz put out was for the sake of being shocking. It wasn't even like there was a elaborate joke there, but I'm not saying all of iDubbbz stuff was like that. He had some really well created things here and there, like well created points and skits. But yeah, the things that he's denouncing isn't that part of those videos. He's denouncing the stuff that was just anti-social shock for the sake of anti-social shock to get a reaction, which is, you know, okay. I completely understand why you wouldn't want to associate yourself with that. Low tier president, I can tell. I'm about to see the worst thing. Based. Alright, so that happened. That happened, and that made me freak out. And again, I'm not talking, I don't want to go into details about what I think exactly about the whole iDubbbz thing, because I'm still not well informed on that. So I don't want to talk about it because I don't like spreading misinformation on the internet unless it's about VTubers, because that's funny. But about people, not so much. VTubers aren't people. They don't deserve to smell. They don't deserve to smell good, to say the least. So, anyway, that happened. Made me go bonkers. Alright. Remember, I didn't write any of this out, so I'm just kind of talking off the top of my head, so sorry if I'm rambling. You're like, what the hell are you talking about? Woo, but I need to talk about it, otherwise we'll never be able to stream, because I'm so hyper-focused on this, and I'm fixating like crazy, and I need to talk to somebody. So I'm ranting on stream. Cope. I'm ranting on stream to you guys. Cope with this. Cope. Cope. You get woo brain rant, and you have no choice but to watch it or leave. There's no in between. Like I'm banned from ABC VTuber chats. Based. Hell yeah. Cowfroggers, yes. So anyway, so that set me on this existential thing, and I started thinking about the past content I did, which, if you wonder what I'm referencing, this was before Hololive News. I made a little period of content where I would quite literally just do Twitter drama-esque kind of crap. You've seen it before, not mine maybe. I mean, it was popular, but you might not have seen that, because most of you from Hololive era and newer. So yeah, I used to make content that I would just dunk on people reusing a few tweets. I mean, we've all seen that content. Unfortunately, I was part of that wave because I saw it, and I didn't think there was anything wrong with it at the time because I didn't realize that it could really be that bad. But at the same time, I kind of knew what I was doing. It's a big mess. You know, it was kind of like, well, I know what I'm doing isn't exactly right, but at the same time, who's it really affecting? You know, people much bigger than me. Who cares? You know, that kind of stuff. But I realized that in the end, that was not the right way to go about things, which is big cringe. Didn't like doing that. Didn't like doing that in hindsight. But that's the content that I was kind of like really thinking about when iDubbbz was denouncing his old stuff. It kind of made me think about that because it was about the same level of, I'm very embarrassed of it, and I can't believe that I used to do that. And I can't believe that that is what made a good portion of my current, well, not current, but, well, yeah, current, I guess. It depends. I don't know how many people, what ratios, because I mean, I swapped contents many times, but I think I got up to like 20k subs or something from that, which was my first big breakout on social media, period, on YouTube especially. A lot of views, 100k, 500k, I think was the biggest video during that era. That's a lot of views, that's crazy. If you think about it, like, damn, and each video would be pulling like 20 to 50, so similar to Hololive News, just less frequent and less charming, I suppose, because more like aggressive. Like literally just making fun of people. That's what it pretty much came down to in most cases, or like just talking ish about drama and crap. Like, ugh, cringe. Anyway, so really made me think about that, and then fast forward to today. I kind of like went through my own personal journey with that, and I'm like, I'm glad I denounced it. I'm glad I've changed. I'm glad I'm better. I'm glad that my current style of humor still punches at individuals, so I'm not going to be saying, like, I don't do that. I am a bit, like, I don't want to be a hypocrite here. I do punch at individuals, but not on a personal basis. Like, I'll say, like, VTubers stink. They don't deserve a shower, because they're subhuman, you know, whatever. That's like, okay, VTubers. That's funny because I'm a VTuber, so I'm making fun of VTubers and I'm a VTuber, whatever. But it doesn't literally mean anything. It doesn't target a very specific person. You know what I mean? Like, fuck VTubers, they're cringe. That's fine. Whatever. So my steamer still does that a lot, but I'm just glad I changed from punching individuals. Anyway, today, let's talk about the topic that sent me on another spiral. I thought I was good. I was feeling good. I went on a 45-minute run. I was feeling awesome. And then I went on Twitter.com and I pissed myself really badly. Really badly. I peed all over the floor in anger. Well, not anger, but in sadness. Guess what happened, guys? The 3XV Shojos are stirring the pot once again and succeeding at it. And that makes me really sad. Not because of what they said, but because... Except for... Okay, so here's the divide. The community that creates doesn't like it, but the community that consumes likes it. Or at least a portion of the community that consumes it likes it. It's turned into this... Oh my god, so based, I'm finally gonna watch VTubers, or like, oh, so based, I never really cared about their content, but now it's awesome. For those that don't know what exactly they did, it's pretty tame. It's not good, but it's very tame in comparison to what it could, like, what, alright, so this might get me in hot water, but I personally think it's not good. You should never say this, because it's just kind of a dead word, and there's no reason to say it anymore. The risk-reward fashion, I'm going to look at this analytically. The risk to reward for saying said word is just like, why would you even want to say it in the first place? It's offensive to some, but it's not the most offensive word you could ever say. And that is a very hot take, and I might get dragged for that. I don't think anyone should use it, unless it's like a medical way. Yeah, they said the R word, for mental disability, pretty much. And I get it, you know, that was for these girls, they grew up with that word, and so did I. That word was the most common word to use for anyone doing anything foolish. You would say acting a fool, or you not acting a fool, but like nowadays you'd be like, you're acting silly, you're acting foolish, you're acting dumb. What are you, brainlet? You use brainlet now, or you use small brain or smooth brain. No, I used to say the R word instead, so I get it, you know, they're used to saying that word. It comes from a long time. So, I get it. I remember when that word was not a bad word to say. You could just say it, and everyone would be like, haha, funny. But times have changed. Societally, we have decided that that is not a good thing to say. Socially, that is not a good thing to say. You shouldn't say that word. The risk to reward is not worth it. Sure, you might get a few chuckles out of a few individuals that find that word funny, but the people that you might hurt inadvertently may become... It's just not worth it. At least, in general, we all decided that's the case. So what I was getting with that is, it's not worth saying that word. Don't say that word. I personally think you should never say that word on stream. There's no point to saying that word on stream unless you're talking about it medically. Like if you say, like, that's a medical, doctors say that word, because that's the medical term. You shouldn't, but they do. And then you can also say it in music. My band director last week said that word because it's like, I don't even want to say it because it's like out of context, I can get shitted on. But there's a word in music for saying slow down, like the music slows down, particularly right here. There's a word for that. So yeah, anyway, that aside, yes, I understand that the word can be said at some points in time, and that's what people are arguing as well. But God, I'm so bad at talking off the top of my head. This is why I'm not a debater. This is why I don't debate, guys. I can't do it for shit. I have what we call scatterbrain syndrome, aka woo. AKA woo brain. Yeah, exactly. So I hear that word constantly, but so it doesn't shock. But anyway, where I'm going with this is not the worst word in the world. You may get some faces, but you won't get like beat. You won't get beat in the street for saying it. People kind of say you're an asshole, and that's about it. You're not going to be completely demonized. Still not a good word to say, though. You know what I mean? But what makes me, and what upsets me the most here, and the reason why I'm talking about it, is not the word that is being said, which I know that's a hot take in itself, because that might get somebody mad that I'm saying that. It's not the word being said. It's not even how it was said. it's the fact that this is being rewarded time and time again, and it really hurts as a content creator. And this is going to make me sound like a big pussy soy boy, that I'm sure someone's going to say, but I'm being very serious when I say that it just stings to know that that can be rewarded in such an amazing way. How's it being rewarded again? Well, time and time again, controversy has been going on and on and on, and fan bases have been shifting. Okay, so I have been, for these past few months, out of curiosity, keeping up with the V-Shoujo girls. Well, ex-V-Shoujo now. And the controversy has only scaled a lot more in these last few months than it has a lot prior. Because I like to keep tabs. It's just, I love stats, and I just do that on the side for fun. I just literally like to see, like, how are they doing? Why are they doing? How did this event trigger this person? Blah, blah. I just like to learn. I just love doing that. That's a personal hobby I do on the side. I love to see people's stats and what affects their stats. Like if I find a VTuber or I find a YouTuber that's brand new to me, I'll be like, what was their big breakout moment? Where did their content pivot? Where did they find their current success? Why does it work for them? I just love finding out. It's literally fun to figure out how this YouTuber became who they are, and it's interesting. Like, there's this one that I'm watching, I believe there's this one There's this one YouTuber I'm watching who does writing. I don't do writing. I don't give a shit about writing, but his videos are very interesting. But he wasn't popular for a long time. They got popular. Let me see if I can find his name. I believe it's Voice. I just started watching him, so I don't quite remember off the top of my head. It's like Voice or something. Voice or... Hold on. Where are you? Or did he change... Wait, why can't I find him? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And also, I hope you're enjoying this music. It makes my balls hurt. Oh, he just changed his name. His name just changed. Because today it was Local, and now it's Local Script Man. So anyway. Anyway, his content changed from being more analytical movie review to talking about the writing of the movie specifically and how it could be improved and talking about it in a factual way. So, like, here's how writing should be done. Which is really interesting, very specialized and niche because he's a writer. So it was really cool to see that. But that was the pivot that made him go from, you know, okay, whatever, he's talking about movie reviews to pretty popular now. His videos are pulling good numbers, so that's awesome. Like, one of his videos got 740K. It's one that I saw. Every Line Counts, for example. That was the name of it. Key to writing fluishly good dialogue. You might have seen it. I love his voice, too. It's very nice. It's very soothing. Anyway, here's a link if you want to see that video. Anyway, so I do that all the time just to elaborate why I know this. But despite all of the controversy, despite all the terrible things that have been going on recently, all the, you know, like, you shouldn't have done that. That was not the good thing to do. That's kind of messed up. You're being a little mean here. Or, like, that's kind of a shitty thing to do. Despite all those things happening, it's only been on the up for these individuals. And that's what makes me go, damn. That's what makes it go, damn. It makes you do ASMR? Not sure if you meant to change this, just chatting? Nah, this is ASMR. This is called Woo Brain ASMR. Simple as. So yeah, this is gonna be archived, so I'm a little worried of what this might bring, but hey, I'm just talking about what I'm feeling. I'm not really talking about opinion necessarily, just what's going on through my brain. So, you want to pick it? By all means, let me know in the comments. If this is on the VOD and you're replying to it, let me know what you're thinking. Let me turn this down a bit more so you can hear my voice a bit better instead of getting drowned out. It just kind of stings because I was in that moment. So here's what happened to me. I used to be in the let's be a dick and let's profit off of that and let's kind of see where this goes. And I did that for a while. Then I had like reflection and I realized that by doing that, I was being a dick and I shouldn't be doing that. So I stopped. Even though that made me lose a lot of the momentum I had going for me, I was getting a lot of subs, I was getting a lot of views, I was gaining a lot of money. I said, I don't think this is a good thing and I need to cut it off. So I did. And then I had a growth period during that. And, you know, I actively saw myself not being rewarded for being a good person. I actively saw myself not having okay. So in my analytics, I'm kind of quoting here, but I believe during that era I made at least like $3,000 to $4,000 in a single month when I used to make that content. That is a lot of money for essentially just talking over a blank screen for a little bit of time. That's all I did. It was just a JPEG, and I would talk about the topic, and I'd send it, and it got a lot of views because people like that. But it's like, damn. So at the sake of another person, I was gaining in like so many good things, but it didn't feel good, if that makes sense. So I didn't want to do it anymore. But I saw that. So by just being a dick and just going after people and just causing issues and being dramatic and trying to be the center of attention no matter what means, I was being rewarded for that. But the second that I tried to be in my own lane and productive and kind and just try to focus on the good, I was instantly, what's the opposite of reward? Punished? I don't want to say that. But you could just feel like, why didn't I continue doing that? Why didn't I continue being an ass? Why didn't I continue? Like those fighting thoughts all the time. It's like, wow, you know, it's hard. It's hard. So I actively got to see what it's like to go from a villain to neutral. I don't want to say a hero because I'm still cancer in the ass. But you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh man, I saw that. And there's always this lingering thought of like, what if I return? What if I return? What if I return? What if I return? But I'm seeing people that are in the same era that I used to be in, except a little bit more dangerous, but I probably would have gone there if I kept going down that hole. So the split path, if I kept going that route, I probably would be around that level. Where would I be right now? All those thoughts. But I see it getting rewarded, and it just makes me so sad, because it's like, I feel proud that I've changed. I feel proud that I've done better. But at the same time, I know that, does it matter if I've changed? Did it matter? Is it better or worse for me? The struggles I have to go through with that decision, would I, like, it's way easier to be an ass than it is to be nice. Would life have been so much better if I kept going that way? Those thoughts keep going through my brain. And this resurged that terrible, terrible feeling that I've suppressed for so long. And that's why I'm ranting. I'm kind of manic right now. If you haven't noticed, I'm a little manic, so that's why my thoughts are not completely coherent, and I hope you understand what I'm saying. I just need to rant about this. Because if I don't rant about it to you guys, who are the only people that understand, I don't have anyone in my life that really understands content. Because this is kind of something that I do, and you guys have been with me for a while, so you know me. So me ranting to you guys is kind of the only way I can get this off my chest, so I apologize if this is really weird. But I'm kind of manic about it, and I suppressed it over the weekend, but now I don't think I can keep it in. I need to talk about it. Because this V-Shoujo thing is just fucking pissing me off, this XV-Shoujo. Because they're still being rewarded. They have more viewers, they have more concurrent viewers at least, from what I've noticed. Due to all this drama and all this, like, you know, leaving or backstabbing or just being controversial for the sake of being controversial for the sake, like, being controversial for the sake of gain, sorry, is a better way to put it. And it just makes me go, why didn't I keep doing that if obviously some of the industry leaders in this field of VTubing are being rewarded for doing that? Like, what the fuck? Just pisses me off. Like, it'd be okay if it was a niche group, but like, these are some of the biggest names in the field and they're continuing to grow. It's just like, what the fuck? And there's a lot of VTubers like this too, not just the XV-Shoujo girls. A lot of VTubers are slowly coming out to be just more and more of cunts. And it's just making me go, why am I trying to be so good when apparently the key to being, to having the comfy lifestyle that we all dream of is just being a cunt and a dick and just ruining other people's lives for the sake of your own. Or like just trying to cause drama for the sake of it. Like just using people as fighting toys, you know? Like, ooh, look, I have this red soldier fighting this blue soldier in the Team Fort 2. Okay, sorry, that was a cheesy joke. But anyway, you know, playing with them on your desk and like, fight over Twitter for me, fight, let's see it, go guys, go fight, because I started this drama. And you know, that's what they're doing. They're doing that on purpose so that we're doing it right now. I'm talking about it. But it's not going to affect in my life, so I guess they got what they wanted. I don't know. I'm ranting. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I mean, I guess. But to me, it's more personal than just what was said. It's the idea of this is a continuing trend that is just wearing me out because I was there and I still am there where I'm fighting to be a better person because I did personally think that what I was doing was wrong, but it just seems to be rewarded more and more often. And this doesn't just, it's not just V Shoujo as well. You can look at all of the grifting that's been going on recently. This last year has been the year of grift, I think. I've never seen it this bad. Like, there is grifting for anything. Any belief you want, you can get grifted to. If you believe that water is cancerous and is the bane of all humanity, there is somebody out there that is selling you a shirt that says water is cringe. You know what I mean? And they will have 50 shorts talking about why water is potentially the most terrible thing you could ever drink. It causes all cancer and all brain deformities. There's somebody out there. There is some YouTuber out there that will sell that and do just fine for their life by just selling lies to people all day long. What? Yes. Well, I'm just giving it an extreme example, but this is the year of grifting. You can look at like things like the manosphere, for example, which is just taking advantage of young men that don't have a lot going on for them because, you know, life is hard right now. So instead of just looking internally and trying to figure out ways to improve themselves, they look for things to blame. So look at things that people tell them. So if you want to hear something, you're going to listen for it. Like, if you personally had a bad struggle at one point in your life with somebody, like, okay, so the manosphere specifically, because I'm getting specific now. The manosphere, we all know what that is. It's a very toxic place that says, let's drag women for being caricatures, I guess. Like, most of these things don't actually exist. They'll just have one bad experience and then sell it, and then they hope that somebody else also had that bad experience, and then they'll be like, so true, buddy. So true, based. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. But anyway, so this year is the year of grifting, and it's now coming into VTubers. And I don't know if I'm just going crazy or what, but I swear it's starting to become more apparent. Like, before it was subtle, but now it's becoming very blatant that we're trying to sell to people that are, I guess the best way to put it is, there is a niche on the internet that are dicks and assholes that are not catered to, so people are realizing it's better to cater to this niche demographic because there's not a lot of competition. And that's what it feels like. And it's like, oh my goodness. Whew. Anyway, this is a hot topic, and I'm probably going to get dragged for this. But I hope you understand what I'm saying. From the perspective of me, being a good person is not good. Like, being a good person, you don't get rewarded for it. Being an ass and dramatic and trying to make the worst out of situations for the sake of content and views, that's the way to do it. That's the current way to do it. And it's just, oh, I hate it. I don't like it. It's not good. Yeah, grifttubers. I'm not saying all, because there's a lot of good people out there, but it's bad when a lot of these people are super successful over quite literally just being huge cunts and dicks. And it hurts when you're like, why don't I just do that? It's easier. It's very easy. It's so much easier just to sell it like that. Yeah. It's just like, damn. I don't know. More personal to me, I guess. The media's been doing this shit since before the internet. Yeah, it has. It has. I'm aware of that. It's just now it's starting to affect me personally. And that's where I'm starting to get antsy about it. And really worried about it. And communities that I love and things that I like are now negatively being affected by this. And I've noticed as well a lot more pushback too. I would call it a return to form is the best way to describe what's happening right now. It feels like we're kind of trying to go back to a period before we started to care, which is not inherently good. Easier. But the reason why things are a little harder now is because we've recognized certain people that didn't have a voice for a long time now having a voice. We should respect them because, you know, they're marginalized and deserve to have a comfortable place in the world. And we're going back to where we didn't even know they existed in the first place. That's how it kind of feels a little bit. I've noticed a lot more leniency and relaxed conversation around, should we take care? Should we care what we say, even if it might hurt others, or should we not? It's tough. I don't know. And that conversation wasn't there for a little bit, and now it's coming back. And that conversation, it's just worrying. Maybe I'm a softie now. I don't know. It's just worrying. What we do here is go back. Oh, God. Okay, I got to say that was at least a little funny, considering that, you know. Oh, boy. Because, yeah, that's about the time period we're talking about. So that was actually that was a pretty silly joke. Bro, my balls hurt. Yeah. So, yeah. Who's a beta cuck now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alice, you care? Well, base. Simple as. You're probably too used to toxicity due to the old boys, so maybe you grew out of it. I'm thinking that's what it was a little bit, yeah. I don't know. I mean, but I also... The internet was like that, though. That was normal. You could literally just say marginalized group slur and everyone would be like, haha, funny, I get it. Lamau. Like, that was humor. That was humor on the internet for quite a while. So I think honestly it's not even old boys. I think that's just what I grew up with. So to me that was normal, so I kept doing it for a while until I realized it wasn't good anymore. I stopped. If that makes sense. Like, I never was that bad. I never would just drop slurs because I knew slurs weren't good, period. But like, if somebody said that, I might laugh in a lobby because that was just the humor at the time. Like, I'm being transparent because that's just the truth. Why lie? That's just how it was, at least in my life. So that would just happen. And I didn't really think anything bad of it. I just thought it was a funny word being said, and it was shocking, so it was funny. But I didn't think about why it's not good to say that in the first place. Like, who gets hurt because of that? I didn't think about that at the time, because it just, well, that wasn't something I needed to think about. But I'm more aware of that now, and that's what makes me feel so bad about what's going on. Because, well, about that, but more specifically, again, let's bring it back to exactly why I'm so stressed. Why don't I just do that? And that's what I'm fighting with myself right now. Why don't I just return to that? That seems so much easier. If that's where we're at right now, if that's the meta, if that's what everyone's doing, why don't I just go to it? Easy peasy, right? Well, it's because I don't think I should do that. And I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But I'm fighting my demons right now, just put it lightly. Like, as cringe as that sounds, I'm fighting my motherfucking demons. Telling me to just do it. But I don't want to do it. But, like, it's bothering me why that's even there in the first place. It's like this dark soul inside of me just telling me to go back, go to the dark side. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it any more than that. That's why I'm so torn right now and feeling weird. Yeah. Intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I don't know. Balls are funny. My mouth is sweaty. Based? Because you already put it behind you. You know it's bad. You don't want to return to it. Yeah, but it's like every time I tell myself that, every time that wound is closed and healed, it gets ripped open again by some other dickbag doing good for themselves by just literally not giving a shit and catering to a demographic that doesn't give a shit either. And you can't even say, like, well, live and let live. Well, that's the opposite. Live and let live for people that don't let others live and let live is the exact opposite of live and let live. You can't let people that are going to negatively affect other people's lives live and let live, because that's the opposite. They will, by existing, not live and let live for the people that are affected. It's like, you can't even say that argument. A lot of people say that, like, live and let them do what they want. Let them say what they want. You know? This space isn't for that. Well, it doesn't matter. Because you shouldn't ever be doing that in the first place. Nods. Yeah. Well, yeah, we have an eyes looking forward, so you should try not to look back, and you can't really change the past. You can try to change the future. Yeah, I guess. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed my rant. It had nothing to do. There was probably no conclusive thing here, but I hope you understand where I am mentally. I just needed to fucking rant, so thank you for listening. Good Lord. Good Lord, that was cringe. But I thought it was interesting to talk about, especially since it's, you know, a topic right now. I'm sure a lot of you are going to ask me no matter what I did this stream. What do you think about the whole Vebe Nyaner's Silver Veil shit? Someone's going to ask me that, so it was inevitable. I had to say it now before everyone asked. So, yeah, we all need things off our chest. It doesn't matter if it's cringe. Again, I don't personally... Let's summarize it again. Where is my stance? The word she said is not what's causing the biggest concern for me. It's what it means. It's the implication that it's okay to do that once you reach a certain status, and the power and wealth it brings to you once you hit that certain status to just say those things. That's what makes me very salty. that is being rewarded. Because you can't stop people from being dicks. But it just sucks that is rewarded. It just sucks so bad that is given the A-OK. And you can do just fine by being a complete cunt. Just sucks. It sucks. It sucks. And it's not just content. It happens everywhere. We all know that one billionaire that's a complete dickbag that has ruined thousands of lives for their own gain, and they're doing fine on their own. You know what I mean? Ugh, gross. I just hate how a shitty person found success and gets away with constantly shitty behavior for years. Yeah, right? It's like, fuck me. Why even try? Very, very, like, why even try? That's the best way to describe it. Why even try? Why try to be good when it doesn't matter in the end? You could just do whatever the fuck you want, and even if you get canceled or whatever, it's only going to go good for you. There's going to be, you're going to suddenly be able to find a group of people that are like, based, epic, win. I don't want to say that because I like those words. I don't want them to have my words, but you know what I mean? They'll be like, based, you did it. Hell yeah, you said this word. That's so cool. I like that word too. Epic win. It's like, bro, fuck. Sucks. It's why I like that one Pink Cato. I thought Pink Cat changed, to be honest. I got suckered. I thought Pink Cat changed. Pink Cat did not change. Oh my god. Pink Cat is still just as fucked as before. Oh boy. I thought Pink Cat had a chance. There was a couple things that were like, oh boy, that's a little bad. Okay, whatever, you know. Slip-ups happen. Pink Cat's still just as bad. Fuck. Pink Cat bad. Yep. I've seen clips of her spewing hard slurs a few months back. Oh my god, real? Like modern ones or old ones? Because I know her old stuff. I was there. I was there since the dawn of time. I've been an Anna's fan for ages. So I don't exactly know what she used to do. That doesn't concern me. But just like iDubbbz, I can give you a pass. Like if you made it back then, that's unfortunately normal. It's normal. I hate to say that, but I can't look back at somebody from 10 years ago and if they made really edgy content say, you're an asshole. I look at them now and say, are you still like that? And if they still are, well, you're an asshole. Because back then, that was normal. That was okay. You see some person with teeth that are kind of messed up and you say, wow, look at you, Jimbo, with your fucked up teeth. In a reaction video, that was normal. Everyone would be like, funny, he has fucked up teeth, Lamau. But now you say that, you're like, what a cunt. That was unnecessary. Why'd you make fun of his looks? Yikes. You know? It's like, hey, you know what I mean? I don't know. Well, so I don't watch VTubers at all, Lamau. Good, based. Good, based. Wow, who gets tasty black pills today? Am I? Life doesn't matter. Cry, cringe, shit your pants. And it was VTuber era shit. Yeah. I don't know. We done? We done ranting? How long has it been? Oh my god, it's been an hour? I ranted for an hour? That's so cringe. I apologize. But I feel way better getting off my chest. Just letting you guys know where I'm at with this too. Because, God, help me. I'm fighting demons. Like, I just want to go and just sell my fucking soul. But the good side of me says don't do that. I don't watch VTubers much, but I'm pretty sure when you get to the point where you've had a platform that big, a majority will follow you to the ends of the earth, and even if you do something bad that will validate funny Minecraft YouTuber base. But what points of screen? What, me? My ass? Oh, there's two of me, yeah. You know, the left... Actually, I just realized there is two of me. I'm basically talking to myself. Wow! I am a content genius and I even realize it. This entire rant was me fighting with two demons. The good side of me that knows that it's not a good thing to do again, and the bad side of me that's saying, return to form. Go back to the old days, woo. Go back to I miss the old woo-hoo. Go back. I'm a gigabrain. Holy shit. I got a 69,000 head. I got a 42 trillion head. Oh! It's intense, and I'm looking at myself too. Like I'm talking to myself, fighting myself simultaneously. I'm so goddamn gigabrain. Oh! I didn't even know there was VTuber drama. I wouldn't even say it was VTuber drama at this point. I'm thinking it's precedent drama. I think it's precedent drama. Is like, if this trend continues to return, like goddamn, that sucks. But Maybe again, maybe I haven't been paying as much attention, and maybe it's always been there, and I just now am being awoken to it. That's the thing. We all learn at different points in time, and I'm usually behind the curve because I like to stay in my own little bubble. It's safe here, but when I go out of my bubble, sometimes I get burnt. So I think I got burnt, and this is the first time that I felt so passionate about something because it's hitting me personally now. Because most of that drama that's been going on recently is like trans rights and whatnot, which I would like to say that I am for trans rights, but I'm not trans, so it doesn't affect me personally. So it's hard for me to completely understand from the point of view of how much it affects me, or affects somebody. But this is the first time where, as a content creator, it's affecting me, because why try to be good when you can just be bad? It's much easier and much more lucrative. Isn't it Pride Month? I believe it. I thought that was June is Pride Month. Pretty sure June's Pride Month. Yeah, June is Pride Month. I was like, it's not May. It's June. Yeah, goober. Well, it's always been there. I got surprised when you don't know certain things because I've known them for years. I mean, yeah, but then again, we all learn at different paces. That's what makes us interesting. That's why societal growth is much slower than individual growth. Because societal growth takes a lot of different people from all different crosses of lives. At all different paces. Somebody might discover what I just discovered right now 10 years from now, and I'll look at them and be like, wow, I've been here 10 years early, but I'll never judge them for that. Because, hey, you came to your own conclusions at your own pace and time. Everybody has their own race, and you go at your own pace. 100, as long as you two woos have an understanding, they can't call you crazy. Exactly. Maybe it's turned a server in the back of mind, the Discord monitor in your brain. Yeah. Real. Makes sense. Corporations have been posted about it. Yeah. I don't know. So anyway, Neanders follows me on Twitter, and I wanted to do a little bit of a prank. How fast do you think I can get blocked by her? Is this considered harassment? No, it's not. One tweet. One DM, I would say. Pride Month when corporations pretend to care about for a month and then back to normal relations. You won't? I don't know. Woo? You really want to be old woo? No. No, I don't. But that's what I'm talking about. See what I mean by I'm constantly fighting my demons? But honestly, all I have to say... Well, it wouldn't matter, would it? I don't know. But I have that opportunity. So I'll have to see what I do with that. But there's like half of me that's like, what if we did a funny? And there's other half of me that said, what if we don't do a funny? What if we do a funny? What if we don't do? What if we do it? What if we don't? How fast can you get banned for videos caught you challenge speedrun? My ass. Jump scare. Yes, sir. I think that's it. So yeah, it all started with the iDubbbz thing, which gave me an existential crisis, because that was a good existential crisis. I felt really good, like, oh, even he's changed. You know? And, you know, his content isn't for me anymore, but it still gets good views. And he can still be a bit of a dick once in a while. But it's usually for, like, drama reasons rather than, like, just being an edgy ass for no reason. It was just, like, a misunderstanding or him just being a little sensitive. But to be fair, he's kind of constantly under attack from people saying, like, what a cuck, what a soy, what a... You know, I have to sympathize with him a little bit. If you got thousands of comments a day calling you a piece of shit, it's a little hard not to be a little unhinged once in a while, unfortunately. I think for him, honestly, he should just hang up the coat and live his life comfortably. Personally, I'm assuming he has enough to retire. I think that's where he should go, because I think his life would be better if he just didn't have to deal with the constant harassment he gets from his old viewers. So, I don't know. Also, whatever happened to the Leafy is Here guy? he got banned on YouTube, then came back, and then got banned again, I think. And then he's on Twitter, I think. Right? I don't know. I haven't really kept up, but I think that's what happened. Right? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't kept up with him. I don't even know what he does anymore. I looked it up real quick, but I couldn't really figure anything. But I don't even know if he's just being like... Well, let me see. Actually, let me go to his Twitter. What is this? Well, he's actually doing anti-LGBT stuff. So that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. The first thing that I see is oh my. Just go to his Twitter. I don't even want to say it out loud. That is an oof. That is not good. And then scrolling down, I don't know, because remember, he's kind of a shitlord in terms of he kind of just says things. So I don't know if he's just like being ironic with it or not, but who knows. But that's a bit something. I'm not even gonna say it out loud because that could honestly get me flagged. Oh my. Well then, that's something. He should do the math at pretending he is smart by knowing the obvious and pissing myself. What? All right, do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to go hit on a blind girl, get some disabled girls? Pasado. I like girls. But see the difference here. See, the thing is, that's still my humor where I say slightly edgy stuff, but at the sake of nobody. Is that wrong? I don't know. I'm fighting my demons. Because we're going to go hit on some disabled girls. I'm being literal. They're disabled. What do I say? Let's go talk to Lily? I don't know. Bro, what does he have against... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, you see when I go to Twitter, it's like, oh my god, what the hell happened? Let's go do it. I like girls. Hell yeah. The twins. My ass. Yes. Okay, I smooch myself. Mwah. Yes. I feel like I've talked long. Yeah, it's been an hour and 10 minutes. I'm sorry if this part of the stream sucked, but I think it was interesting to talk about. So anyway, I'm not having any fun mentally, but I'm feeling better now, so thanks for joining me on this journey of shittery. Edgy jokes are funny if they're clever and only directed to the group, not people. Just saying slurs is not clever. I suppose. Like when I said, like that one joke where Lily, if you don't know, she's blind in the game, and I said, oh, I want to be your scene eye dog, ooh woo. That's slightly edgy, but it's also down bad, and it's making fun of myself for being a simp. So, I think that's okay. It's hard, because I still like edgy humor, but I want it to be edgy where it's not hurtful, if you know what I mean. I still think I love edgy humor personally, but I don't want it to be like, wow, that was so unnecessarily, what's the word? Tasteless. I don't want to be tasteless. That's hard. I'm trying to ride that wave. That's new me, baby. It's called piss. I'm the piss woo. Piss. Oh god. My finale, hell yeah. I hope you guys did, and I'm not going to be surprised if I get a couple people calling me a cuck soy boy. I personally just don't think it's good. There's no reason to say the fucking word, and on top of that, the rewarding aspect just makes me feel sad. Humor isn't funny if there isn't a victim or anything bad. That'd be cruel, but there's no point. His jokes were flat at the time. Yeah. Like, the joke... See, I guess, yeah, the difference is... You're right. One more thing before we go on. Let's discuss why Vebe's use of the word is inherently just shitty. Can we dissect that? Do we have enough brain cells here? I know we're brain damaged. Can we figure that out real quick? Can we figure out why it's not bad? Everyone's saying it's bad, but can we figure that out? I personally think the reason why it's just not good, and this is what I've learned over the years, is because the joke, or the lack thereof, I suppose, is just the word itself and the shock that's behind it. There's no clever punchline to it. There's nothing actually smart about saying the word. There's nothing like, oh, that was a clever use of it. It's just saying the word, and everyone goes, lemao. That's it. There's nothing. But, for example, my edgy joke, and I'm not perfect. I probably have made a few bad jokes. The seeing-eye dog is probably the best example. I am making a joke of a disabled person. Like, the disabled person is the focus of the joke. She's blind. But the joke is, I'm the seeing-eye dog. So you go, seeing-eye dog, blind person. That connects. And then I'm simping for said person by saying I want to be the dog. So it's self-deprecation right there. There's like multiple layers to this joke. So it's edgy. And it's not directed at a real person. And it's at my own expense. As well as the person I'm talking about. Is that fine? I think so. That's the difference. There's multiple layers to that joke. Even if I don't really understand what I'm saying, there is multiple layers to that joke.
Yes.
Or like when I said, hey, you know, you take these two girls, put them together, what they got? They got all their limbs back. That's another joke, but you can see that both of them, you put them together, boom.
The joke about Hanako being called bacon is an example.
You take Ren, you take what's her name?
Hi.
What's the other one? The one that runs? That doesn't have lace. You take the one that doesn't have lace. You take the ones that have arms. You put them together. What do you got? You got a complete girl.
If someone is sad, I
That's
don't care
like
if
okay,
it's lame.
that's fine. But again, they're fictional, and I think you could laugh at it if you're a paraplegic, because you're like, ah, yeah. If you did take two people, both missing limbs, put them together, what do you got? You got a person with both limbs, two hearts. Help me, Emmy. Thank you. Yeah, spicy. So that's still edgy, but I don't think it's exactly mean-spirited. I'm not saying, now fuck you for not having legs, dipshit. L plus can't even, I don't know. I can't, I'm not good at it anymore. I'm not good at being a cunt. I'm trying to be a cunt and I can't do it. Yeah, that's the difference. Like, haha, legless, dumb legless person, Lamau. That's the difference.
Why don't you stand up for yourself?
Cause my cock hurts.
Walk away.
Alright, let's actually play Katawa Shojo so I can stop being cringe. I hope this VOD doesn't get me burnt at the stake. Last thing I want right now is drama. I'm already weak-minded, I'll be honest. I'm kind of fragile right now, I'll be honest. I'm a little unstable. And it's probably just because I'm currently fighting my own battle. And if I was to be tipped too far, we might have a real bad moment. So let's hope that I don't get burnt for this. If you have 2 woos, what do you have? 4 balls. That's the answer. Yeah, it really does, Spring. And you know, it means a lot for you as well, because you were there. Not to drag you right now, but you could admit that you were part of the old boy crew. We all were. I was. I streamed to the old boys. So we used to make those jokes, unfortunately, but that's just the time period we were in. So I'm glad to see that things have changed, even for you. It's cool to see that not only have I grown, but you have as well. And it's just wholesome. It's wholesome. It's good to know that I'm fostering a culture that is growing along with me. It makes me really happy. Hey, I'm also here. Oh, yes, Ande, you are also here. Sorry, I just saw Spring right there. But yes, any of the old boys, anybody that's been with me for a while, you'll know that we used to be really stupid. I mean, there's still quotes. There's still quotes that you can see that are unnecessarily mean. Like, I would literally, like, Sari would come on screen and be like, haha, you killed yourself. That's not even a joke. That's just fucking mean. Like, we're, like, bro, what? That's a quote. I swear that's one of the quotes. And you guys laughed because it was just so edgy, but there was no actual humor behind it. I'd like to say that my humor has evolved in terms of the clever usage of it. All right, let's go get some CUUCHIE, shall we? I need to turn this off. Oh God, it's gonna break. Oh Jesus. No, I'd say it's like a pizza cutter. All edge, no point. Ooh, that's a classic. It's like a pizza cutter. All edge, no point. Lemao. All right, guys, time for everyone to leave. The unhinged rant about drama is over. Time for visual novel fuckery. Hey, can you draw? I'm not copyright. Is it? I mean, it is, but it isn't. I don't know. I don't trust the Game Grumps, I'll be honest. I have learned to not trust them. They're still shady. I'm sorry. Just Game Grumps have done some shady things. I don't trust them. I don't want to get fucked. The drama? Time to leave. I know, right? Hello, Fluffy. How are you, Fluffy puppy? I say it says you can use the songs? Oh, okay. Are you sure about that? Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up, man. I'm worried. I'm worried. Also, great weekend, right, guys? What happened over the weekend, Woo? You went full cringe. No, sir. I don't know. Maybe I'm overstepping my boundaries here by talking about it like this. Because, you know, I don't try to bring it all in here, but it's personally affecting me, and I would be dishonest if I didn't talk about it at least a little bit. Woo, please use your old Woo. I can't. I can't. It's not up to standards. My body, it's decayed. I need to get it refixed. I need to get my body fixed up. It's decayed. I'm almost done painting a room completely, enjoying the stream in the BG though. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. What happened to Slurs? Bring him back. Yeah, bring him back. You're God. Help me. My sister's watching Cocomelon full volume. Well, I think you gotta take the iPad and I think you gotta put it in the garbage disposal. Simple as. Oh, the bee!
_the_GR8. Woo, what happened to the slurs? They made a tweet saying you can use their music. Woo, too sexy for his body.
Oh my goodness. My goodness graciousness. Hey, Blackbee, thank you so much, though. Been a hot minute. 14 months, my goodness. How's the bee doing? Bee! Bee! You just missed the unhinged... You missed the unhinged mental health rant. Oh. Good. You just missed it. I'm proud of you. Like, you just timed it perfectly. I think I'm finna eat something, so see you guys for now. It was fun. Had a good time. Have a great day. Alright, take it easy, Spring. Proud, like, you barely saved yourself there, and I think you broke TTS as well, so that's pog. Mental health, what's that? XD doesn't exist. You're right. Sorry about that. Wake up. It's the 1940s. Mental health doesn't exist. Pay attention. Pay attention, you dingus. Mental health. Just get a lobotomy, Dumbo. It's only, so... It's
just a video, bro.
Alright, if you say they're copyright free, I will do it. But
just a video, bro. I'm
trusting you here, Yart. You know, I'm a bit more on edge lately.
1940s
I'm a bit worried, so prage for me. But alright. I don't know this song at all. It's gonna sound like ass. I have no idea what the fuck this is. The video's 2 years old. I see a very angry ninja and a child. I'm very concerned as to what this content is. I do not hope that this is going to be TOS. I hope the child will be fine by the end of this video. I am very worried. Let's prage, everybody. Let's prage.
Little child,
Just a video, bro.
close your eyes. You're like an angel in the moonlight.
Shit myself.
While you're dreaming, a new day waits for you.
Does this ever pick? Wait, what the fuck is this?
Little child, close your eyes. You're like an angel in the moonlight. While you're dreaming a new day waits for you. Let this lullaby carry you through. It's bedtime, bedtime. All these demons rocking the sleep. It's bedtime,
Was it the guitar solo? Was it the demons? Yeah, people have told us that before.
little child, just relax now. Let Ryan play some gentle sax now. I'll use this jackhammer right outside your door. Vibrations will help you sleep for sure. It's Do you ever think about how ghosts can't be stopped by anything? Would you like to see a slideshow about where weed comes from? Apparently lots of venomous snakes can open doors. Who knew? Check out my air horn. It's Good night.
Not too bad. I never heard that song before. I did alright, I think. It's bedtime. Alright, check out my air horn. Wah. Eat my ass. Why is the mom so down? Why is the mom so bad, though? Can we? Oh, damn. Yo, Airsoft? Kind of flauntly shame your Airsoft gearbox. Probably should watch that later. By the way, I'm not Airsoft anymore for a while, guys. So, Sag. But that's how it is. Also, let's talk about this weekend. My gun was great, but also the shittiest thing ever. It was RNG. I had RNG airsoft gun. Is the best way to describe it. I had. It was even balanced like it was an ARG gun. RNG gun. It was balanced like an RNG gun. Now, why was that? That's because, simply put, it would work maybe 40% of the time, and when it would work during that 40%, it was a beast. But the 60% it wouldn't work, it was short. If you ever in NorCal, I'd love to run service. I get yeah, I have to feel a gate. Epic or gate or Galt. Galt. I think that's Galt. Epic win. That would be a banger because I do love airsoft. And what I mean by that is it would feed 60% of the time and 40% it wouldn't feed. And then about like 30% on top of that 60%. Okay, so 60% it would feed or whatever. Let's just say it's 50-50 for the sake of argument. So it was pretty bad. So 50% it would feed, 50% it wouldn't feed. And of that 50% that would feed, 25% would fire at the correct velocity. So you had a 25% roll to kick ass. And you had a 75% chance where it's going to like, so 25% chance where it was perfect, 25% chance where it was okay, and then 50% chance where it wouldn't feed. So the shit's it was broke. But when it would feed, it was really strong and a great sniper. Like it would zoom 1.7 joules, just fucking zoom, it would just pop. But other than that, it was
God fuck, it's the woo.
it still has a lot of work to do. So it was very close to being perfect, but there wasn't enough time for me to test it, so it wasn't perfect. But hey, that's called learning, baby, and I'm learning. And that's okay. So I'm going to have to, now that the season's over, because now it's getting too hot, I'm going to go ahead and have to do some testing. Now that I have more time, I can buy the parts and take my time and really test it out and make it just right, fine-tune it, and make it completely ready. What do I run normally? I run a heavily modified Ronin T10 KWA electric recoil gun. It is a beast, an absolute monster, but it does have its problems because it's so modified. It was really good for a while and then it shit its pants, but that's okay. And the reason I modified it is because it's fun, and I don't really care if the performance gain that I got from it wasn't exactly worth the amount of hassle. It's fun doing it, and that's all I care about. Yes. That's all I care about. Give me a second. Firefox just crashed. Like fully, like it's completely fucked. So give me a second while I reload Firefox. Otherwise, I can't read chat.
Fun mods are the best.
Yeah, they're very fun. I think this is a reboot scenario. Firefox will not open at all. Awesome. All right. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to reboot.
I do the dumbest shit. I am deaf, not a Wilson player.
You already know this is based on
I didn't expect that voice from that CUUCHIE mama model.
how I shit my pants in
I
real
didn't expect that
life.
voice from that CUUCHIE mama model.
Yes, shit my pants. I shit it in my pants.
MFWIM.
I shit it in my pants. I am for real. Never meant to make my booty shit. I apologize. I shit my pants. I shit it in my pants. I am for real.
Now Firefox.
Never meant to make my booty shit. I apologize. I shit my pants. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I shit my pants. I'm gonna pull down my pants and I'm not gonna wipe because I can't. I feel the diarrhea spreading down my legs, going through my corners. That's why people say I sound like I'm 8. People only talk because they don't know the pain of shitting your pants, diarrhea going through your leg. I don't wanna wipe my ass no more, it's too late. The diarrhea already got to my knee and my leg. What the fuck? I shit in my pants. I am for real. Never meant to make my booty shit. I apologize, I shit my pants. I shit in my pants. I am for real. Never meant to make my booty shit. I apologize, I shit my pants. I shit it in my pants. I am for real. Never meant to make my booty shit. I apologize, I shit my pants. Eating my booty. Got special things going on. You say that's dirty. I'm asking what the fuck is wrong. I'm broke, no money. The big booty is on the run. You can suck them dick, but you can't predict some bullshit in my pants. People ask me how I shit my pants. I say you gotta pull down your pants. Let that shit drop. Pick it up with your hands. Pull up your pants. Then you put that shit inside your mouth. Oh man, I shit it in my pants. They ask me, did you really shit your pants though? Hell yeah, I love shitting my pants. It feels so good when the diarrhea is going down my ass. God damn, I shit it in my pants. I am for real. Never
Why can't
meant to
people
make
suck
my
dick like
booty
him?
shit. I apologize, I shit my pants. I shit it in my pants. I am for real. Never meant to make my booty shit. I apologize, I shit my pants. You know, sometimes you just gotta shit your pants. Let that shit drop and it feels so nice. It just comes out so fluffy, you know? It feels amazing when you shit your pants.
I completely forgot I had this MIDI remake. I just saw it on my desktop when I was rebooting. I'm like, what is this? This goes hard. Holy moly. This MIDI is good. My face when I'm... Oh my goodness, Black Bee. Remember that meme. Blessed be. Hey, an unexpected voice for the Coochie Mama model. I am a Coochie Mama. Coochie Mama gave me ball sack, gave me Coochie Mama, ball sack, Coochie Mama gave me 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 ball sack, Coochie Mama gave me... Sack. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. You put your balls on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Nothing, money for nothing, and the balls for free. You gotta install microwave, assholes. Cringe nays on DTV. Woo is a small brainer. Woo has tiny balls and a coochie. Yeah! Fuck the balls and a coochie and a makeup. Yeah, buddy, that's Woo's own tits. Got the coochie and the little ball sack. Smally, stinky, and a fuck. Woo for microwave ovens. TV. You gotta look at the tiny ball sack. He's got a woohoo's got a coochie. Lamau. Why does this go so hard? Woo does what to microwave ovens? Fuck the microwave oven. Just like a pumpkin, you would know. Any boosters in chat? Wait, boosters? What? Is the boosting thing back again? I thought that was like gone forever. I haven't seen the boosting thing in ages. Hey, Woo, what is a microwave oven? Hey, Blackbee, you can't... I got your ass, Lamau. Got your ass. Just got your ass. I forgot you know I'm on my video. Yeah, fucking hold the L, huh? I don't forget those things. You come into my chat and say, I fucked a pumpkin. I'm not gonna forget it, I'm sorry. Sorry, girly, sorry. I'm gonna remember that. You fuck a pumpkin, I'm gonna remember. Sorry. It's kind of a weird thing to tell chat. Hey guys, it's me out here, Blackbee, fucking a pumpkin. Sorry about that. Well, at least a microwave can give me radiation poisoning so my balls get bigger. Pumpkin can't do that. Maybe I'll finally have normal sized balls if I just stick my balls in a microwave for long enough. Hey. Oh shit. Hey guys. Masturbating in the Woo. Cool, thanks for letting me know. What we have? Is it on topic? I don't care if it's on topic. I still took a picture, caught you in 4K. I don't care. I'm a menace. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta watch this video again because Straw linked it again for the 20th time. Wow. You had to redeem Mixaland? I didn't even see it. Hold on, where was it? Hey, yo, Alice, thank you for this baby slap. Kumatores, thank you for the baby slap. Kumatores _ cake. You did have a Mixaland. Hold on. At the start to end. Gotta install microwave ovens. Gotta put it in CUUCHIE. Alright, thank you for the Hilux. Really appreciate it. What the fuck? What? What?
Is this a DDLC mod?
What? Why are you making... What is this? You said towards the end? That's pretty fucked up.
What's this?
It's a visualizer of... I think a dementia album.
Caretaker.
You ever just listen to old music and go, that's a
Damn,
dead
nice
voice.
tourist.
That voice no longer exists.
I be listening to them on
You ever have those moments?
We be Coochie Mama
Like, I'll be listening to some old classics from, like, the 50s, and I'll be like, that's a dead voice.
Also, Woo, when are you going to finish my collection? I was gonna finish that album, but I forgot. True that.
It's unsettling.
I hear that commented about laugh tracks all the time.
Alright. I know you really want me to see this. I know what this is.
Sorry, I didn't mean
You're
to
trying
say
to you're trying to
This is good.
brainwash me into watching
I hear
it.
music and Fallout
I
New
know
Vegas
you
and knowing
are.
some of the people who
Don't
sang
be
the songs are
coy.
dead.
You're trying to
Take it
make
down.
me
It's
make me
more chill than
make me watch
scary.
this on stream. I'm fully aware. It's in the to-do list. But that is definitely creepy with the little visuals. Hey, Woo, I'm fucking a custom-made fleshlight of a Coochie Mama model. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Hey, no worries. Happens to the best of us. I don't sell my own merch, so I understand if you guys are making some makeshift Prinkle Can pussies. I get it. I fully understand if you're making a makeshift Prinkle Can pussy of Woo. I completely understand.
This is like some evil looking vid.
Some evil-looking vid? Well, it's about dementia, which is very evil. If you count dementia as being a thing. Like, as a sentient being. So this is fan-made? Yeah. Or did he make the entire thing, and now this is just his version of
I
it?
like dead voices. Woohoo flashlight has Woo approval.
Anyway, we gotta do a reaction
You
to this
still
one,
have the
but
same
where?
account.
How long is this
Hey
again?
Woo, do you have a PNG of your logo with transparent
I have my ass.
Flashlight.
My logo. What is my logo? The W?
I'm surprised Woo doesn't got the
I
dementia
probably do,
due to critical
somewhere.
brain damage.
Yeah, it's 11 hours long, so that's a dedicated day. We gotta have a really big day to do that, and that's a
Yeah, the one on the hoodie.
that's a lot of weed.
11 hours?
Because I want to do it the same as we did the other one. That's a lot
Have
of
you
weed.
heard of Anywhere at the End of Bikini Bottom?
We gotta plan a whole day.
Yeah, that's a lot of weed. I'm gonna have to make sure I have nothing for the next day or two because I'm going to be hungover as shit. And not hungover in the way you think it is. Weed hangover isn't the headache. Weed hangover is the
11
depression.
hours? For real?
Is the best way to
That
describe it.
Phonics
The
9
day
baby
after a really
hasn't
heavy
taken
session,
enough
I
Benadryl.
feel miserable. Like nothing, like life sucks. Everything sucks. I hate my dishes. I hate my house. I hate my feet. I hate my shower.
Just watch
Fuck
it
all this.
sober, you
Like I get
stinky
so
shit.
agitated and sad and don't want to deal with anything because all my dopamine receptors are gone. Like every ounce of dopamine I had is gone because I overloaded them so hard. They completely shut down factory. Like the factory shut the fuck off. It's not working anymore for a little bit.
Hangover just make me dissociate.
Yeah, it's not working for a little bit. It takes usually a day or two to come back online, but my factory's shut off. Just watch it sober, you stinky
But
shit.
we'd go burr.
Nobody watched my video because I was sober. I'm going to tell you that right now. The reaction was a lot more interesting from a high perspective because I would like take things so out of context and talk about random theory
I do it
bullshit.
every day,
That's
though.
interesting.
Hey Woo, do you have a PNG of your hoodie logo with transparent background?
Yeah, somewhere I'm sure. Somewhere. But we go burr, it do, but it also make you go make you
Me HH.
God, I'm a
Guys,
goober.
I'm gonna take 12 grams of cocaine and watch porn. Content.
It can ruin your days. You gotta be responsible.
Yeah, it can. Exactly. So I only use it sparingly and when it's absolutely necessary and I have nothing the next day. So if we did that, it'd have to probably be a Friday where I can just like completely potato on
wiggle.
Saturday. Because, yeah, that ain't happening. That's at 12 hours. That means that I would be probably having to load up on... Well, edibles would probably make the most sense because they would last the
And
longest.
Lucy one have fun. Remember to watch hentai no
But
porn.
dosing
There's a
edibles
difference.
is really hard when you don't use regularly. So I'd have to... Well, it's okay. I mean, the first album doesn't matter. Stage 1 doesn't matter, so that'd be a good time to let it settle down. And then stage 2 probably would be where it kicks in. So I can figure out whether or not it's enough.
Drinking clears sadly.
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Little and random hits of a pen keeps ya going.
Yeah. But I try not to. But I feel like if we ever did another Ever With the End of Time style reaction or Care Bear album, it would definitely... But that's a 12-hour one. And it looks interesting, so we could try it. But it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a very heavy dedication. I left it a bit down. I'm not sure what it says for me. It says my ass is wide. Well, I mean... Oh, my God. Christ.
What is this game?
Huh? What is this game? It's Doki Doki Literature Club, but all the girls have something different. They're missing legs, or they're missing arms, or they're missing brain cells, or they're missing, but not like in the way you think. I mean, she's just weird. They're missing. They have burns on their skin. They're blind. They're deaf. They're mute. They're femboys. I'm not kidding. There's a femboy in this game. I don't know what that says about femboys, but you know, that's okay. 4chan game, heard about it, yeah. And surprisingly, this is very respectful. Like, for being a 4chan game, this game is fucking wholesome. I'm thoroughly surprised, to be honest. I expected it to be a lot more snarky with its humor. It's very respectful, I gotta admit. Very, very nice. Yeah, so we're on the Lily route, and this is part of the Wooathon, which you see the timer is actually running down for the first time ever. Like, look at that shit. It's right. Look. 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 That shit's running down for once. I know. Crazy. It's actually running down for once. So, we're trying to, before June, get the timer to 0, but I don't think that's happening. So hopefully we can get it by June 16th. Because June 16th is a new cutoff date.
Helped an old man set up his birthday once.
We'll have to see.
Someone sent 10,000 bits.
Since I called Lily, my mind's been drawn in two directions. Both roughly... So, yeah, anyway, so... This game... I just read it and then we go on tangents for hours. That's how I do this, so... Don't expect good gameplay. It's a visual novel. What do you fucking expect? All you get out of this is just listening to my voice. If you get off to my voice, I don't mean it like that. But if you... I meant get off as in, like, you enjoy it. But I realize saying get off as a VTuber means quite literally you're probably shirking, you're jerking. I don't think that's the play. Well, I can't stop you. I'm a VTuber after all. That's my purpose, am I right?
Jerky.
We're already on a tangent. We've read like 3 words. We're already on a tangent. But
Already am.
yeah, just listen to Woo go crazy.
Woo is so cute, FRFR.
Lily Brew? No, I mean, I didn't have a choice. I chose whatever my heart desired, and Lily was the fate. When I play visual novels, the first run, I always just do fate. Whatever I think the right answer is, I choose it. I don't try to think about what the ulterior motive is. Like, if I choose this, I'm probably going to get Lily. Or if I choose this, I'm probably going to get Emmy. I don't think that. I literally say, in this situation, I would have chose this if this was real life and I had one choice. And fate said Lily is my waifu, so... Sad, because Hanako's better. But, you know, that's okay, you know? I love something about a broken woman. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know if that makes me weird or a creep or a predator, but I like broken women. They're very interesting in visual novels. Broken women are the best. I Can Fix Her. I love I Can Fix Hers. They're my favorite. So I don't know what I'm supposed to say, guys. Since I called Lily, my mind's been drawn in 2 directions. Both roughly led to the same conclusion. I started to feel oddly detached from my past life. It's only been a month and a half since I've arrived here, yet this school has become a second home. I've gained new friends and contacts, managed to get to grips with the school's lifestyle culture, and become accustomed to the quirks of the classmates. Can't fix this, I can, bitch. Only you're able to stretch a game like Natubi, even though it's an RPG. Stretch? Oh, you mean... What do you mean stretch? We did a fucking, like, 10-hour stream where it was me just grinding to get level 999 or whatever the hell it was. Level 99? We grinded forever, and that was with speed hacks. It took forever. It took forever.
I mean, sure, you 100%ed. Fate made me choose Emmy.
Bruh. To become used to school where disabilities are the norm, rather than the rare exception, still catches me off guard sometimes when I think on it. The same school that's populated by burn victims, amputees, the blind, the deaf, and all manner of disabilities in between. All such videos you get into good in for Hanako. Epic win. If someone had described this school to me before I'd come, I'd have shrugged it off as an overactive imagination. Even when I first arrived, I felt like the Dutch, coming to strange new land for the first time. What the fuck? It's amazing how quickly one becomes used to the environments they're forced to live in. Really. And now I've found someone that's got me entirely smitten. What a strange life. We be simping, bruh. You still have the eye tracker? I do. But it doesn't work. It was working earlier, and now it doesn't work. I tried to use it for the stream, and it just doesn't work anymore, so... We live in a society, I guess. I don't know what happened. And honestly, I don't... This game isn't sexual enough to make it funny. If I was to play something like, I don't know. What was that pantsuit shooting game where you shoot girls' skirts off? God, saying it out loud makes me feel very, very slimy. Gal gun? Gun gal? Something like that? Yeah, that game would be funny because you guys would be like, ha! Looking at boobies, I see, woo. Ha! You're looking at her butt, la 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 la. This game doesn't have enough of that to make it funny.
But I've been told there's sex, and there's even a nudity.
Yes, there is sex in this game. There is. But I have it nerfed, so it won't do that. Thank goodness.
You should finish making
because...
What game even is
Uh-oh. This is Katawa Shojo. We've got through 2 slides. Let me read the game, guys. Stop asking me questions. Stop distracting me. God damn it. Before my mind can wander any further, though, I find a page of lined paper slipped under my distracted face. Yeah, distracted. The garish bright pink ink has no doubt been penned by Misha.
I want to have sex with disabled women.
And there she is. That's the one missing brain cells. Not literally, but she just has... She's weird. She's quirky. She's a VTuber. Don't look so bored. Hee-cha! School's nearly over. 3-day holiday. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, let me catch you up with the lore. Okay, it's been like 3 days, but I gotta do an anime recap real quick. Last time on Katawa Shojo, our waifu flew away to the land of Scotland to go see the Demo Man Gaming, aka her parents, so that she can reunite once again with their family. That leaves us without a waifu for a little bit. In the meantime, her best friend and burn victim, it feels fucked up to say that, but it's true. That's her current personality. Hanako, personality? That's not what I'm. God damn, woo. Anyway, her current. Goddamn woo. She is a burn victim, so she has low self-esteem. Her only friend is a blind person. I wonder why that would be. Because she can't see the imperfections, can only see her for who she is. Not physically, but her soul. So she loves her as a friend because she's the only one that can see past the burns and see who she really is. Really cute dynamic, actually, if you think about it. So, where does that leave us? Lily's gone and Hanako's alone. That leaves us to be the savior OC MC epic win. To go in and save the day for Hanako so she doesn't actually kill herself because she's showing signs of withdrawal and that's not good. And I don't know if this game would go that far. I have no idea if it's going to have a Doki moment, but it seems like she's mega depressed. She doesn't eat, she doesn't shower, she doesn't do anything, she doesn't go to class. That's a bad sign, guys. If I've learned anything from Doki, that's a bad sign. So that's where we're at. We're trying to save Hanako from herself, as well as take care of Lily in a long-distance relationship for a few weeks, or whatever it was. We're gonna do it, bitch. Here we go. That's the plot where we're at right now. Alright, let's carry on. She doesn't. No, she literally doesn't do anything from what I understood.
VTuber.
She's a VTuber. Yeah, she doesn't.
She's a
She doesn't do
VTuber.
shit right now. She's sad
PTUB.
because her friend is gone. So, yeah. All right, we get Saturday, Monday off. Can't complain about having less school, I suppose. I cap my pen and scribble on the page before covertly passing it back to her, flicking my eyes to the front of the class every now and then. Muto continues scrolling away arcane equations and formulas on the board. Who is she, by the way? She is a sign language person. That's all she is. She actually doesn't have anything wrong with her.
I don't know much
She just-
about Burns, but
She just does sign language for the deaf mute student. That's it. She's here just to learn. So, fun fact. I guess you have something planned. She's quirky. She's annoying as shit, but she's quirky. MC has heart issues, so I might die of a heart attack, which is epic. Michi takes the paper back and hunches over it comically, even for her, with her tongue poking through the side of her mouth. She did misinterpret my expression as depressed, and is she trying to cheer me up? Student council work with Shicha! Of course. Oh, fuck. I don't want to work. You're not brooding over that, surely. Oh, sorry, they're talking to each other. I'm distracted. But Hichan could have helped us. Poor lonely girls. Should I say it in her voice? It's a note. So I'm reading it in my own monologue. Because I don't know if you got... Well, it depends on what I'm reading. If I'm reading like a character... Like if I'm reading something like a meme and has Kronk on it, I'm going to read it in Kronk's voice in my head. But when I read letters, I read it in my own voice, no matter who wrote it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do her voice. I'd lend you a hand for today if it wasn't going to be so busy. Oh, naughty Hichan! Oh, fuck that voice. Maybe that's why I didn't want to do it. I'm just going to meet Lily with Hanako. I didn't know what you've got going through your head. Please under sex. So Lily's back? Yeah, she's coming on the evening flight with... Oh, well, scratch everything I just said. We saved Hanako, I guess. She's coming back. Yeah, she's coming on the evening flight with her sister, so she'll be back in school next week. Feck. 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 We still have a few days to fight. Lily is not back. Buff sex. Don't. Honestly, can we make it so that sex is just a thing you do with your hands? So it's less gross? Like, imagine if you could just touch each other's fingertips and, like, do little motions, and then you could just bust a nut. I feel like that'd be much more wholesome and less disgusting. As she takes the note back and begins to write, I look up to see an unwelcome sight. While I frantically try to silently catch Misha's attention, Muto confidently strides through the gap between the desk and the front of the class, his intent gaze focused directly on her. She suddenly stops writing as his tall figure casts a depository log shadow over the page. Fuck, I gotta mute. She can get her ass beat, bro, from Mr. Doctor Who. Isn't David Tennant coming back, by the way? Speaking of Doctor Who, I just saw that. I loved David Tennant in Doctor Who. I liked Doctor Who. I didn't watch it for the last few seasons, but I stopped after, what's his name? Matt? Whatever. What's his name? Whatever. I stopped because I just wasn't into it anymore. I didn't like the show. I just kind of like grew out of it. Not grew out of it, but it just wasn't my thing. Not David Tennant's coming back apparently, but a different one. Matt Smith, thank you. Yeah, Matt Smith. I liked Matt Smith. I stopped like 3/4 of the way through, and I just kind of didn't come back of his season. So, hey, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll come back for a little bit because I love David Tennant as the Doctor, but he looks more scraggly and fucky. So I wonder if his personality changed, which is gonna be interesting. He silently, and how the fuck is that happening, by the way? How did we cut into I don't know. Doctor Who lore. I don't care. British TV. It's too confusing. We'll figure it out. He silently takes a piece of paper from her and begins to read. Sweating bullets, I quickly glance around the class, noting their complete silence. Of course, it would just have... Jesus. Fuck you, Art. God damn. David Tennant is the best Doctor, so I'm not alone in that one. He just killed it, man. I'll be honest. Of course, it would have just have to be the one thing that actually gets their attention during the lesson. After a scant few seconds examining the page, he rolls the paper up into a small tube and lightly bops Misha over the head with it. That is assault, and that I'm gonna sue the fucking school. I'm gonna sue the school now. That is assault. This motherfucker is gonna lose his job, life, and wife. I don't care. Daddy needs to get paid. I'm suing your ass. You're done. Welcome to an American education system, baby. This is commentary. Wayo! Big brain topics on the Woo Show. You thought it's brain damage? No, we getting socially aware in this bitch. Half an hour until you can hop off the student council. I told you to hold on till then. Oh, as you talk, he talks like this. That's right. Half an hour until you can hop on the student council. I think you can hold it till then. Morgan, yes sir. Misha's face cracks as the entire class erupts into laughter. He might well be awkward, but he knows how to handle her excellently. Move towards a bro, though. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a VTuber. As we've discussed, it's a good thing to burn other people for your sake of gain. Is this meta now? Am I gonna make meta jokes about this? Classic woo. Classic woo. Meta jokes. Woo! Woo! Burn people for my own gain. I'm a VTuber, baby. Woo! I personally feel sorry for her if it wasn't as busy stifling at my own laughter. Hanako. Less.
Well, is that one it?
No, I think that's some foreign.
My wife is coming back. My waifu. My waifu.
We've gone full meta now, boys.
Yes.
Oh my.
CUUCHIE mama's coming and landing. I don't like that. I said the wrong word. And so the third aircraft they're not on comes into land. For a past half hour, we've been whiling away at the time with small snippets of pointless chatter. Lily and Akira's flight has been delayed, and at this rate, it'll probably be dark before the plane arrives. Yes. Yes, the burn victim. I don't know how it happened, because we never went on a route, but she's burnt. All the way from her head, probably to her feet. We haven't seen her feet, though. Have we? Have we? Do I need to go back?
Fire or acid?
Have we seen feet?
She doesn't look burned.
I hope. Hey, is that one it?
We don't entirely know yet. Maybe in the bedside.
Have we seen feet? So I don't know how deep it goes, but it definitely goes down to here at least. No, the company colors are wrong. August night flooded left to right, following the trickle of people in and out of the huge glass door ahead of us. Fortunately, nobody pays so much heed. Their attention apparently directed towards greater things. Are we cucking a Yuri relationship, by the way? Do you think they were gay for each other?
PLS.
Like, best friend gay? Are we ruining this dynamic by coming in here and just stealing Lily from her? Like, best friend gay, not like literal gay. Are we taking this shit? Are we ruining her life? We live in a society. Fortunately, nobody pays so much heed. Their attention apparently directed towards greater things.
Doesn't look very burned. How much of her is burnt above her knees?
Well, look, her hand is burnt. So half of her face is burnt. I'm assuming she got dipped in something, like, because it's a very clear line down her body. So I'm assuming, like, maybe it could be like what my friend had. My friend works in medical, and he nearly quit one day because of newborn, like, not newborn, but like 2-month-old baby came into the hospital, and the mom had postpartum depression or some shit, and she decided it was a good idea to dip the baby, the entire, like, half of the baby into boiling hot water, and then the husband called 911, and the baby was saved. But anyway, so I wonder if it was a scenario like that. He almost quit. He couldn't handle it. It was fucking horrible. It was horrible. He told me that he's seen things and he'll never forget. I'm like, that's great. He works in ER, so you know how that is. Epic win. Epic win. He's like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I think this job ain't for me. I can't handle this shit. I can't disassociate enough for that.
Maybe that one is it.
Mother got arrested, right? Yeah, of course. I'm sure. Well, I don't know. There was no news about it, but yeah. For sure, she assaulted the baby. If the husband isn't a cunt, yeah. If the husband defends that shit, then he's fucking crazy too, because if I was married and somebody that I'm married to decided to fucking nearly kill my kid, I'd be pretty pissed. I'd happily divorce their ass, no matter what love we had. That's not fucking okay. I don't care. That's not good. And it's preventable, because you can say, oh, it's postpartum depression. That's kind of something you can't handle. You can voice your fucking feelings like anyone can and say, hey, I've been having bad thoughts about killing our kid. You know, you could have done that. I'm sorry. Maybe this is me out of touch, but I'm pretty sure you can talk about those feelings and ideations you're having. I'm just saying. No, I think that's... Hold on a minute. I think that's the one might be after all. So anyway, I don't know if that's what happened to her, because it's like very even. It's not like a chemical splash. Might be. Yeah, therapy, baby. It takes still some more time before the billboard changes their flight status to disembarking. A loud yawn sneaks up on me, not allowing enough time to stifle it. My sleep partners once have again been all over the place, likely due to a mix of worrying about Hanako and the side effects of my medications. Well, the baby's okay. Well, they're not going to be okay forever. I don't even know how severe it was, but I could imagine dipping a baby in boiling water for God knows how long. It wasn't lethal, but all that skin is fucked up, and I'm sure their lower half genital and all that is also fucked up. So the question is, how fucked are they? Like, I don't know.
Oh, well, over there.
I look at Hanako and then follow her gaze to the airport door. Oh, they're back. Ow, my ears. Hell yeah. The Woo only brings up the most uncomfortable topics. The Woo brings up the most painful experiences. Get coochie. That's literally it. It's every visual novel ever. What is the point of a visual novel? To get coochie or to get dick? There's nothing else in this game. You just get coochie, you get dick. That's it. Maybe there's a few visual novels where you get chicken or something, but in this one, we're getting coochie or we're getting dick. I don't know if anyone has a dick in this game that we can get. Actually, yes. I believe you can get Kenji, who does have a dick, I think.
So real.
So we'll see. So we'll get some dick. Maybe.
I have a dick.
You have a dick? Cool for you. Good for you. Got any dick havers in the chat? One in the chat if you got a dick.
Really?
I'll call it the other, grading carefully to avoid blocking the path. She's back, guys. Poggers. Girl dick. Real? Got the cock. Damn, it was the shortest. We should have got it for Kenji then. We'd be done. I'm kidding. The hug. Wow. Hug time. Hanako jumps forward to hug Lily, a wide smile on her face being all that's needed to see her happiness at Lily's return. Lily simply smiles in return, her voice soft. It's wonderful to meet you again, Hanako. Wow, swag. Again, the gameplay here isn't what's interesting, it's me being unhinged. So, again, forgive me. Forgive me. I'm trying to make this as entertaining as possible. I know visual novels are not fun to watch on stream. I'm trying my best, bros. As the two give each other a hug, well deserved after all that happened while she was gone, I turned to Akira. Yow. That's right, we gave him the smoker voice.
Top pocket on that suit.
You're pretty late.
Yeah, there was a really bad storm over the airport. We got drenched just going from the car to the door.
That's right, I gave him that shit. Ah, the classic. That was the Monica voice, right? Something similar. I guess you'll appreciate the weather here more then. Welcome back, you two, Lily. Welcome back, you two, Lily. Epic Queen. Hanako breaks out from Lily as they speak for a long time. Neither of us says a word. Contrary to what I thought, Haruka would be like, the atmosphere feels awkward, almost stifling. Both of us try to guess each other's feelings, not quite sure of what should be said. By the way, we already confessed our love, so if you're wondering where the relationship's at, we already said, I miss you, Lily. And she said, I miss you too,
Appreciate the suit, though.
So we're already on that base, which is pretty big. That's a pretty visual novels. That's a pretty big base right there. That's a pretty big. We are on 47th base. Damn is exactly what I feared when I thought of trying to move things forward between us. Lily runs her hand through her fair hair and awkwardly twirls one of her bangs in her fingers, clearly trying to think of how best to react. Yes. Yeah, the suit's pretty swag. She's got that girl boss suit. She's got that I'm gonna shoot you up with my Tommy kind of suit. Mad respect. Eventually, thankfully, Lily gives a small sigh and breaks the silence.
Oh shit, dude. Thank you, Woo. It's nice to be back. Are you okay? You look tired.
Give her like such a wimpy voice. But I feel like she would have a wimpy voice, like, right? She's not confident. She don't have nothing. She feels like she should die at every given moment. She doesn't sound happy, right? At least I think. I mean, she did say that earlier, didn't she? She said she, like, just feels purposeless. Like, that's depressing, bro.
Burn victim voice.
That's depressing, man. Evidently not recollecting herself all that well, she quickly waves her hand in front of her face to stave off any concern Hanako may have her. That's why I say Hanako's best girl, bro. I would have 100% Hanako root. I would have hyper focused. I would not have been distracted. That shit we would have had it done in one day. I would have guaranteed a 24-hour stream. All right, 3 people. Wait, you hate me? Yay. No, I don't hate you. We're gonna have a wedding next stream. Yes. Sorry, I completely forgot. Streamlabs, we need to shit ourselves. Yes. Oh, wait, Streamlabs? Wait, Restream isn't showing.
How you get burned, bro.
Restream isn't showing
Just
YouTube
don't go
chat?
near fire.
I mean, Twitch chat into YouTube? Oh, I'm sorry. That must be a little awkward. It's okay. Hi there, Magabutt. Sorry, I just realized you can't see Twitch chat, except on screen. That's unfortunate. How do you get burned, bro? Just don't go near fire. Or go into good fire. Fire that doesn't burn you. Because some fire... Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Some fire doesn't burn you. Just gotta go into the good kind of fire. You gotta go into the fire that loves you, instead of the fire that hates you. I won't elaborate further. You can do your own research. There's some fire that doesn't hate you. What?
Dramatic injury.
What the fuck?
Just get better, bro.
It just broke again. Just broke again. Hello? Can I play video game? Or is it fuck? There we go. You don't have any? She simply gives a big grin, puffing out her modest chest.
Game video.
What happened to the game? It looks fucked on my end.
Fire is Colex. Cold.
It looks good on your end?
Cold fire.
Okay, it looks good on your end. I just checked Twitch. It looks fine. On my side, it is fucked up. I don't even know how to explain it. It's a mix of both of the desktop and this. Like, it has Lily's head, and then it has... That's it. It's just her head, and then Hanako's, like, waist, and then the text, and then it's just the background of my desktop. It's fucked.
Lol.
It's all messed up.
Take a pic, woo.
I can't, because if I do, it'll... Well, maybe I can't, actually. Hold on. Let's see if I can swag it out. Oh.
Screenshot.
Oh. Hey, I think it worked, actually. It was just glitched. Alright, look. Like, it's a... Oh, well, it moved a little bit. It changed a little bit, but it's still pretty bad. It was worse than this earlier. There was less than before, but it's still pretty bad. That's how it looked on my side. I was like, good game. Good...
XD.
Killing it. Good gameplay. Good production quality. Fast and fine. That's not fair.
Ah, well, you should take it too long to get rid of it.
Oh, that's right.
New
Woo.
wallpaper.
Yeah?
When an old Game Boy game.
Don't we have a holiday from school soon? Yeah. I forgot that Misha had reminded you this boy. They got a 3-day weekend started for tomorrow. Base. Careful, Bailey bumps her elbow slightly. Lily's side grinning.
Told you what I missed it.
You have something planned?
What makes it for
If
me.
neither you nor Hanako are busy,
We're going on a beach trip? Bro, we're about... This is an anime. This is anime. This is a visual novel. We haven't had a beach episode yet. We're about to get a beach episode. I'm calling it. Got no plans. So something comes to prep?
no, nothing.
Summer house! Summer house! Hell yeah. It's a beach episode, bitch. We can go to the family summer house
For a
Beach
bit of
episode.
quiet over the break.
Is it
We're
still
rarely
a
used it
filler
recently, though,
episode if
so we'd
it's
have to
all
dust
fluff?
things off a little while we're there.
There you go. Get effect.
Wild
where is it?
fan service
Up north in
episode.
Hokkaido. The place is practically deserted, so it'd be a nice quiet break for you guys.
You're not coming?
Nah, I got a little holiday of my own set up with my boyfriend.
I don't know. I didn't know they were dating. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love is in the air. Yo, fan service episode. Yes, sir. We're going to see Hanako in a very, very nice one piece because obviously she's not going to show any skin. I'm simping, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm thirsting. I don't care. Shut up. I'm down bad. I don't care. I like Hanako. Fuck off. I lower my eyes at her, suspicious of her intentions. It sounds like we're just cleaning up the summer house for you.
That's perhaps a
Yeah,
valid
the tomboy
conclusion.
dates the femboy.
Both of us zero on Akira. Her face somewhat right.
It's a convenient bonus. Really, me and the guy left in pretty good conditions last we were there, I promise. Now then, I'm out of here.
At least
Already,
that's what it
Akira.
She quickly turns and walks away, her hand held high.
See you in a few days, guys.
Beach episode! My ass hurts.
It does sound like it would be a nice. It does sound like it would be a nice place to go.
Sorry. I don't have it like I used to with the Doki novels. I used to be able to kill with the voice acting.
I don't got it anymore. My brain damage has escalated ever so much.
Lily gives a enthusiastic nod, taking her carry bag in one hand and placing her other on Hanako's shoulder for guidance as we begin to make our way through the taxi area. Well, back then I used to read it for like 30 minutes straight, then look at chat. So then again. A gay boar too, with an 80-inch teeth and bigger balls. What the fuck? What is going on, my big butt? The more I think about it, the more sure I am. This will be the right time and place to confess my feelings for her. Wait, Tiberius? It's your birthday? Tiberius? It's your birthday? Oh my god. Sorry to disrupt the stream again, but I just looked at Twitter. Vebe, Blackface, and Silverveil are trending. I know they have nothing to do with each other, except for Vebe and Silverveil. But wow, that is a very funny fucking coincidence. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The morning chill wraps itself around my shivering body. I huff onto my cupped hands and desperately try to shave off the cold as we mill about the station platform. Lily's clothing looks rather ill-suited for the temperature around us. I can only hope it's in... You know what? I have to take a screenshot of this, actually. I'm sorry.
Sure if he is still here, though.
That's just too good.
Yeah.
That's just too fucking funny. I'm sorry. I have to take a screenshot of this. Oh my god, it's all three of them. This is a legendary image. Holy shit.
Tubers.
Oh, and it just changed too. I just barely got it. Like, this is a legendary image. Good fucking lord. Oh my god. Yeah. MeTubers moment. That's like rolling a 100 out of 100. Like perfect. Like boom. Critical shit.
What did it change to now?
To Vebe, Gura, Hololive, Nyanners.
YouTubers. I wouldn't
So,
be surprised if it was connected.
It changed. No, it's not connected. I know what the blackface one is. I got a notification for that on my phone, actually. It's, this one person, I think it was LeBron James. This one woman used makeup to look like LeBron James. It is really, really impressive. But the question is it art or blackface? I don't know. I can't weigh in on it. But I can give you my unnecessary opinion. I say it's more art because it's not trying to make fun of a black person. It's just recreating a black face. But I guess it's literally a black face, huh? I don't know. It's not what blackface was. Blackface was to make fun of black people. It's not making fun of black people. It's just, well, this person now used makeup to look black, but they're not making fun. They're actually just recreating a person's image. So, I don't know. I don't personally think it is, but then again, who knows?
To be offensive, so I'd say it isn't
Yeah,
as much
I don't think
a
so. I think it's more
problem.
art than it is offensive, but hey, I can't really say anything, can I? It's not my place to say that. But I don't think so. But if someone was to tell me it is, I have no right to say, but, well, I guess you're right. From your perspective, I could see how it could be offensive. Damn it, Lily, why do we have to get here so early?
Unfortunately, the train schedule is against us. Next train to Hokkaido is at 2 in the afternoon.
Great. Just fucking great. God fucking damn it. I could have been playing League of Legends.
Why do I imagine actually MC would be a League player? I just get that vibe. Like his heart failed at like 19. Probably because of all the stress from League.
It was like an Asian woman looking herself as Kobe, but I think it's more disturbing in...
Oh, it's Kobe Bryant. Okay, sorry. I forgot who it was. Kobe Bryant, not LeBron James.
My Twitter is Baby and Saul Goodman next to each other.
Whatever.
all.
I don't know. Look it up yourself. You're
Woohoo lad.
I have nothing to say on that, and that's a really sensitive topic, but I don't think it was offensive necessarily. If anything, it's respectful. Just weird. Just a little weird, but I wouldn't even say it's cashing in on his death. I'd say it's just kind of art to the fallen. If it was made like one day after his death or whatever, then yeah, that'd be like, okay, buddy. Or did he die recently? Maybe I'm out of touch. I'm kind of out of touch, but I think he died a while ago, right? If I remember. Unfortunately, R.I.P. But yeah.
I would say Kenji would be a lead
Cheers
player,
up, Woo.
but nah,
Once
he's
we get there,
totally a
it'll be much
HOI
warmer.
player.
Why not just take the bullet train? A normal train's going to take hours to get us there, so we may as well take the Shinkansen line as far as north as it goes and just switch to the end. Yeah, exactly. 3 years ago, I think that's fair. You're not cashing in on someone's death for clout at 3 years. You're just making a mural with makeup, which in itself is its own art form, so. There's a certain charm to older trains, wouldn't you agree? I'd agree if it weren't freezing in the morning cold because we decided to take one. Damn, Lily's fucking goated then. If it's cold as shit, she got nothing on. She is from the great north of Scotland. She can handle the cold. I can't do a Scottish accent. She can handle it in the north. Well, she grew up in Japan. I don't give a fuck, Woo. Genetics are genetics. Is that a thing? Do we have genetics for, like, cold tolerance? Is that a thing? I actually never looked that up. Can you be prepositioned to be better at handling heat or cold due to your genetics? I don't fucking know. Actually, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Will.
You can?
Up in
Okay.
my cold stats.
Of
Yeah.
course, everything is genetic.
It's like arc. You could just up your you could up your resistance stat.
It's World Goth Day.
Woo, shut the fuck up. It's World Goth Day. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up.
World
Because-
Goth Day, lads.
Cause it is.
World Goth
I haven't seen
Day,
anything
lads.
goth. Where's World Goth Day? I've literally not seen a single thing goth. I was on Twitter for like an hour. I didn't see a single goth image. And I follow like
Goth
50
Day
VTubers.
mommies hop in my DMs.
You think somebody would done a
Goth
goth mommy, dommy
Post
mommy?
Your best goth mommies.
Goth
I
mommy
was
IHOP.
the one who suggested
It was
taking a
yesterday.
normal train.
Damn! I just bullied the shit out of my waifu.
Nor did it.
Sag. Way to make me feel
I
guilty.
saw
All I can do
nor
is
did it.
sigh and cover my face
Damn,
with a
it
hand.
was yesterday.
Nor did it. I didn't even see it. What the fuck? How did I not see it? What? What the fuck? It was yesterday? Okay, then you're lying, bitch. You're lying. It was yesterday. Yesterday I saw a bunch of goth stuff. Not today though. I saw cinnamon roll in big ass boots. It's based. Big ass goth spike boots. I was like, shit, crush my balls. Goddamn. My, Hanako. You needn't shoulder all the blame yourself, even without your suggestion. I still have opted for the same thing. Thankful for the quick interception from Lily. I take a quick gander around the station. Aside from us, the train platform all but deserted. The morning dew settled on empty bitches. I guess no one else was masochist enough to
When
brave their
goth
very early
mommies,
morning.
I be jerfing off.
I wonder if any, like, buddy became goth for the sake of sex appeal.
Woo.
You know? Like, has anyone just become goth so they can be attractive? Because a lot of people are fucking down bad as hell for goth people. Do you think anyone just, like, said, I don't really care about the goth lifestyle, I just want to be really fucking sexy. I just want people to, like, nut over me all the time. You think anyone's done that? Probably. Though, if someone was, they'd more than notice the huge bags
I
both
just
Lily and
like wearing
Hanako
black.
brought with
And
them.
of course, too, everything is genetic.
Like, I wonder if anyone's like,
I be
I don't want to say a poser because they're
by
living the
it.
lifestyle,
I mean,
but
like
they're not there for the goth aesthetic. They're there to be like sex, like sexo. Which I don't know. Is that valid? Just when do you have to pack those things anyway? The bags?
I'd
She
tribute
paused a moment and
Woo.
tilts her head in thought.
I become emo
A change of
for
clothes,
that reason,
raincoat,
and
underwear,
not for any
sleepwear,
other
a number of
reasons.
books. I think that's most of it.
I'd tribute
Make it sound as if
Woo.
I'm all unprepared.
Goth Woo when?
You brought less? Underwear and a pack of cards. That's it.
I'd tribute
Bruh, he is a league player. He's a fucking Redditor league player. Ah, nasty. Bro, the fucking gross. Ew. What? It's 3 days?
I'd tribute woo.
Blech. Nasty. A nasty. S nasty. Put him in the goddamn washer. Just throw him in the washer. Put MC in the washer. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve Lily.
While I was playing LOL this morning.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, B.
Tribute woo. Woo tribute when?
No pajamas? Damn, I knew I forgot something. As I roll my hair in frustration,
We all
Lily
will
sighs.
tribute woo.
There should be clothes you can use there. A courier still occasionally goes there, after all. I think some of our parents' clothing is still in storage. I don't think there'd be any problem with you borrowing a set of pajamas if need be. Thanks. Still, I don't mind just sleeping in my normal clothing. I don't think it's a beach episode, guys. I think we're going to a cabin. Because she didn't say swimsuit. Or maybe it's supposed to surprise us. Guys, I'm just down bad. Let me fucking be down bad. For 2 days? Good point. Not really, though 2 days would be borderline. It's more like that looking even a little like a slob would be unacceptable in the presence of 2 girls. Girls. Stinky Wee Penny, hell yeah. Cyclops Hammer, congrats on getting the Subarino. And thank you, Stinky. Welcome, Stinkerino. Nice to have you. Different emojis. My ass, my big butt. Straight up my ass, big guy. Our brain is literally woo right now. That's what I like to see. Boom, one more time. My ass. Simple as. Oh, and thank you, Stinky Wee Penny, for the 500. Reno, done with work now. Drive time with Woo and Chad.
Drive time with Woo and Chad wouldn't have that.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I will see you there on the road with my voice. So I guess you'll hear me. I won't see you, but yeah, you know what I meant. We'll be there. Welcome to the Woo Podcast.
Guys put it
Today we're going to have a mental breakdown in the first hour of today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Thank you, Stinky.
We literally did, though. I was manic as hell. Maybe I shouldn't have gone live. Was that embarrassing? I need to rewatch it later. Or was that, like, normal? Did I keep it coherent, or was I completely, like, crazy? I don't know. We'll see. As we usually talk on the station platform and announce it sounds from the loudspeakers, loudly heralding our rides... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does it do this all the time? Why does it minimize on its own? I didn't do that. It just does it.
Gaming.
Looking past the lane Hanako, though, the train's still well out of sight. A quick check of my watch is enough to see that this one will be taking. The 5:30 train was ours, right? Correct. Either of you wanted me to take your bags? Mine's not exactly heavy. My, that's very gentlemanly of you, Woo. I gotta say, these still work on me because I'm a simp in the end. Girl pretty. What can I say? I still simp. Girl pretty. Don't accept too reluctantly now. As I bend down to pick up Lily's large bag, I look to see Hanako picking up hers. You fine with that? Silent nods, the only answer. I'm starting to get the feeling that by the trip's end, I'll be able to count every sentence you said on one hand. Oh, hell yeah. We get a BG, baby. Woo! Woo!
Women, gotta love them. But men.
I mean, men are based too, but hey, we can have both. That's what we call the bi be fly, baby. I like girl, I like boy. I don't give a shit. Hell yeah. Give me some pussy, give me some pussy. I don't give a fuck. Give me some wussy even. I'm okay with girl butt. I don't give a shit. I like everyone. Did I say wussy? Are you serious? Oh god. You got pussy, you got bussy, you got wussy. Jesus Christ. We live in a society.
Wussy. Perfectly timed.
Thank you, though, for the Subarino to Kermit the Great. Enjoy that, Mr. Rat. Rat. Can we get some ratness in the chats? Either say it or drop a rat emote. I don't care. What was perfect timing? What was perfect timing?
Rat.
But the morning landscape passing by the window and the occasional rattle of the train bumping the carriage around, I try to focus my attention on the aging playing cards held in my hand. Damn, I love her face. She looks so stressed, so struggled.
put in the LFG mode, then you hit the LFG
When you so desperate,
button.
become trisexual.
Rat.
When you so desperate, you become trisexual.
What's the try? What's the third one?
Rat.
I mean, maybe I'm more poly than I am bi, but I don't really know if I'm comfortable saying that yet. I don't know.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Maybe I'm more poly, actually. Maybe I'm just down bad for everything. That's the difference. Bi is like down bad for the main two, but, you know, everything in between, like they, them. I don't really know if I could experience they, them pussy. I think it would kill me. You know, they, them pussy is fucking... Ooh. That could kill a person. That could leave you dead behind a Circle K. Like, you don't fuck with that. That is... They, them pussy is... It's like salvia. You do it if you know what you're getting in for. Because it's going to be the best trip of your life. But, oh man, it could change a person. You got to be careful. Alright? Be careful. It could change you for life. I'll raise you 5.
I...
She scrunches her face up and leans over to Lily. Conspiratorially. Look at me, I'm so good-brained. The two exchange a few whispered words. Considering all this has happened so far, I'm coming to doubt Hanako's grasp of how to play poker. It doesn't seem to disturb Lily's reading, though. Her hands flitting over each page. The occasional corrections to account for the train's bumping and rocking. I thought she was sleeping, but that's right. She can't do anything with her eyes. So she doesn't need to ever have them open. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking dingus. I'm actually stupid. My collection of chess pieces that we're using as chips is steadily growing anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Looking around us, our carriage is almost as empty as the station platform we waited for the train itself on. Only a handful of people could be seen, looking mostly like tourists and couples on holiday. While the two continue their less than clandestine strategize... I'm gonna fucking blow my brain. What is a clandestine? Who is this? Are we playing as William Shakespeare? Or he says these words, I'm like, fuck off. Can you just say word? Can you speak English? I don't understand this shit. I don't speak literature. I'm not smart. I'm a VTuber. Stop trying to educate me. I don't know what that word means. You're fucking with me. Small boy looks over the scene and stares at me, hoping he doesn't begin to stare at Hanako. I simply give him a wave and a smile. Then he retreats back to seat after finding me far too boring to waste his attention on. Bliss.
I'll see you and raise you another 5.
Damn, you got me. I fold. I've been bluffing. She's caught me. Hanging my head, I push over a large portion of my winnings. We're betting? What the hell are we betting fucking gummy bears? What are we... I raise you 2 gummy worms. 2 sour gummy worms. Hey guys, if you ever wanna date, here's something I was told, by the way. I learned something really important. If you guys ever wanted to date the cute girls that come from the pink, white, and blue flag, all you have to do is lay a bucket. So all you need is a stick, a bucket, and a bag of sour gummy worms. And leave it on your front yard, and I guarantee you the next morning there will be a trans girl inside of the bucket eating the sour gummy worms. I guarantee it. It works every time. Alright? Sour gummy worms, easiest way to catch a trans girl. I'm telling you. Alright? Simple as. Simple as. It's true. Simple as true. And why do I know that? Because apparently, according to this poll I saw, 87%... There was a poll amongst trans women, and 87% of them said they prefer sour gummy worms as their favorite candy. I'm like, well, there you go. That's all you gotta do. You're trying to flirt? That's what you gotta do, bro. You can get them. Simple. Simple as. Hako looks absolutely delighted, and even as Lily's face did focus the reading material, I could see the smirk on her face. Lily, extremely pleased. For a moment, I tried to work out with Lily's reading, but the cover is too faded to read beyond the fact that Roman letters are on it. A pity I can't read in Braille above the printed tile. What are you reading, Lily? The title looks like it's in English. That's right. It's And Then There Were None. That sounds sus. An old British story. I couldn't read it to you if you'd like. Oh, I could. I thought you said I couldn't. Like, this shit's too advanced. I don't even know what the hell I'm reading. This shit's fucked up. This is a problem. She extends the offer with a grin, obviously a jest. I think I'll pass. Thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this broken ass. This is the most Midwestern house I've ever seen. Holy shit. Where are... This is the most... from our... This looks... This looks like the outskirts of, where were we? Where was that? Was that Tennessee when we were roaming that one time? Holy shit. I went to a house that looked just like this. When I had to go to one of my family meetings, holy shit, this is exactly how the house looked. Was it Ransomville? I don't remember. This looks just like those homes. The weird, like, mismatched windows. The AC units on the window, every fucking window. The just overgrowth everywhere. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Looks like a double wide to me, lol. Guys, it's funky.
You're a double wide. I'll show you a double wide surprise. I'll show you a double wide surprise. Hell yeah.
This house looks like it'll have yellow text in front of it saying a show's name.
I thought you were gonna say like crime scene. I thought you were gonna say like yellow text, like the crime scene stuff, the yellow and black tape. I was like, damn, bro, I wouldn't go that far. Not everyone. No, bro, what? Despite my grumblings, though, I never guessed the site would be in store for us as we travel that long, deserted road. It looked like a farmhouse, the everyday house I'd imagined. Small in size and surrounded by trees and bushes. An empty expanse of wheat fields and farmland can be seen as we walk up. The fence inlet consisting of rickety old wooden planks. Oh man, this shit is too fancy for a double wide. Double wide surprise. By the way, do you guys know that that Bugs Bunny thing with the Elmer where he molests Elmer Fudd? I'm saying that's literally what happens. Do you know that Warner Brothers owns that? So technically, in canon, that video is Bugs Bunny in canon. Technically. Technically, it's canon. It's no longer fan owned. It's owned by Warner Brothers. So technically it's in the Bugs Bunny canon. Let that be known. I really try so how far we are the major cities in the site that feels antithetical to the environment I grew up in. The only thing that doesn't surprise me is its Western styling. Wow, it's amazing out there. It's wonderful. That's nice to hear. Well, Akira may have said that she kept the house in reasonable condition. I was worried that we might have different standards of reasonable. Looks like there isn't another soul for miles. I thought Akira would be the type to keep it to the city. Lolly's furrows her brow in thought, seemingly recalling almost forgotten knowledge. From memory, there's a small town not too far ahead. Other than that, though, this is largely just old farmland.
This is probably
wow.
the main dev's house.
Woo! I wonder. Oh, what the hell?
Okay, I'm almost done painting now. Gonna
What
focus
the
on
hell?
it for a bit. Gonna be hard to listen though, cause my headphones.
Oh, it's a drum. I thought someone was banging on my door. That's a drum. I was tripping. I was like, is someone knocking on my door? Why is it so fucking loud? Oh, it tripped me out. I thought I was about to die.
Love the chat. I'll be
But after they left, we decided to move to a smaller, more easy to find a place like this in Japan nowadays. It's kind of anachronistic. That means it's out of time. God damn these words. Love the woo, love the chat. I'll be paying attention again in a good couple minutes. All right. Have fun with the painting. Good luck. All right. You're based. Well, this town does have quite a bit of history. I looked down the street one last time before getting back to the task at hand. Shall we go in then? I'm parched. It was a long walk to get here. Lily gives an enthusiastic nod, the three of us lugging our bags into the house. Oh my god! Holy shit! I have been in this house before. It even has the ashtray. Holy, I've been in this house. This looks exactly like the house I went to. Like, fuck. Everything about this is tripping me out. The, like, really weird couch, the ashtray. The only thing that's missing is the 25 Bibles. There's probably a few in here. And the weird goddamn chickens everywhere. Oh my god. This is a Midwest house. This is not Japan. This is a Midwestern house. I've been here before. I've been here before. I've been in these houses before. I've been in plenty of these. All the artifacts of another life stopped mid-motion are around the house, such as the television guide lying beside the counter is on, and pans in the adjoining kitchen still sitting on the stove. It's a comfy vibe, I'm not gonna lie, but it's like trippy how incorrect this is. I can't suspend my disbelief. This is not in Japan. There's no fucking way. This is somebody that made the game's house, guaranteed. They're just flexing. Based, to be honest. It's a strange feeling, really, as if we're stepping into Kira's life for a brief moment before living in a couple days just as we'd come. Of course, the more mundane reality is that she just hasn't cleaned up after herself that well. Where should we put our bags? I'll show Hanako our bedroom. You can put yours here if you like.
It's from anime. Yay, this probably YHR main devs
They got this house at Walmart. What if you could buy houses at Walmart? Like, you just buy the plan, you buy the labor, you just buy it at Walmart. And then they build it for you. What if? You mean I don't have the same bedroom as you two? Hanako flowers into a full blush as Lily takes her cheek in her hand. Wow. Love. Oh, why? How bold. You two. Hold on. If I'm to leave my bags here, where will I be sleeping? Well, seeing as we lack a guest bedroom. The convertible futon, huh? Sorry. Woo. Ah! Cringe. I sigh, lamenting my place on the bottom rung of sleeping location priorities. I guess there's no other choice. Lily leaves to show Hanako to their bedroom, so I take a small tour of my surroundings after I drop my bag on the floor. The kitchen, just like the living room, is fairly modest. The rustic nature of the wooden furnishings drives home just how far we are from civilization. God damn, I love this house, though, to be honest. Cuck. No, fuck.
Cuck.
No!
Hi.
We're not getting cucked. Shut up.
Cuck.
You guys are taking it the wrong way. I'm cloaking. Sleep everyone, good night. I hope you have... Oh, wait. I'm gonna go. Oh, MAGA butt. I'm sorry. My big butt. I just saw it right now. I hope you have a great night, okay? Take it easy. Alright? Take it easy, my big butt. Big bless to the big butt. Alright? I hope you have a big, epic win. You deserve it. Aw, my big butt. The rustic nature of the wooden furnishing drives home just how far we are from civilization. Returning to the living room, I decide to try out the television until they get back. With a touch of a remote, it instantly flickers to life, apparently set to a news channel. Almost flopping down for exhaustion rather than sitting, I lay back and watch. And watch. And watch. Good night. MC's totally getting cucked. No! Shut the fuck up! Well... I'm not getting cucked, you guys are racist. I quickly blink to wake myself, Lily and Hanako having returned minus their bags. From the Hokkaido night sky visible outside the windows, it looks as if I drifted off to sleep. Looking to the wall-mounted clock, it's already 10. Sag. You found the television then? Yeah, it really does feel nice and homey here. I'm glad you like it. You were already out like a light when you came back after unpacking our things, so we didn't have the heart to wake you sooner. Oh, how sweet. Jury's about. Wait, jury's out? Shut up. I'm not getting cocked. Alright, well, maybe that's an ending. That'd be an interesting ending. The Yuri ending. Like, we just fail for both of them, and they just get with each other. Honestly, that's just realistic. That's just life. You know, that happens to all of us, at least once in our life. You just get cucked, because in reality, you fucked up, and they're gay, and you never had a chance in the first place. El Bozo. Fucking L. You're already out like a light. Judging from her giggle, it might sound funny while I might sound funny while I sleep. I swiftly decide not to inquire. Also, how much more of this game do we have? I swear, I felt we could put like 30 hours in this game, and we're not even close to done. Is it because I take that long? How long is each route supposed to be? Like, good fucking lord. There's some dinner waiting for you in the kitchen. It's probably because I do all these tangents, huh? How gives a deep yawn, only just remember to cover her mouth at the last second. My, are you tired? Oh. Gross. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm pretty tired, too. It was a long walk up here, and it's getting late. If that's the case, I suppose we
My
should
first
retire
route
for the
probably took
night.
about a day of
Good
playtime.
night, Woo. Yeah. Good night. Night. With that, I quickly turn and walk back to the bedroom. Rubbing my eyes, I sigh. I wonder if I'll be able to get back to sleep after being woken up. I suppose I'll eat something to watch some more TV quietly before going to bed. Good night.
And that was without stopping a bunch.
Ah, true. We stop a lot here, don't we? It's okay. We'll survive. We will survive.
Is he sleeping? I think so.
I'm not. I am, however, incredibly tired.
How long to beat says
getting late in the morning.
7.5 hours if
know that.
focusing on main stuff.
You likely stayed up to watch television.
Unai.
I could hear it from her bedroom. Only because I couldn't get to sleep. How long to beat says 7.8 hours if focus on the main stuff. Good fucking lord, I'm slow. Good night. Take it easy, Turbo Virgin. Or are you talking about the game? Either way, good night.
Should we wake him?
Don't do that, Hanako. Please.
That's when you skip a lot of text.
No, we should leave him. I doubt he'd want to be woken early if he didn't get much sleep
Almost all
during
of
the
it.
night.
And 35 hours for 100%.
Thank you, Lily.
The game.
Besides, he sounds so peaceful. I'd be ashamed to wake him up when he's like this. Keep a straight face, Woo. It is nice she cares so much, though.
Bye, Turbo.
Hanako, could you go to the fridge and fish out what's needed to make lunch? All right. Just the vegetables and rice? That should be enough. We only need something simple, as we can eat in town later. Hanako's footstep on the carpeted floor can be heard,
I was
moving away
talking
from the
about
living room
the
as they
game,
do.
But thanks,
I feel
Tengu.
Lily's hand gently rest on my chest. I take a titanic effort not to react, but something about her makes me think she knows I'm awake. Like, can she sense my heartbeat? With her hand? I'm assuming that's what's going on. A long silence passes. Hashtag pooping. Amazing, Irabuki. Ibirabuki. Ibirbuki. 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 Ibibuki. Ibirbuki. Based. The only thought in my mind is of gentle, outstretched hand laying upon my chest. After an indiscriminate amount of time, Lily withdraws her hand. Good morning, Woo. Feck. Conceding defeat all too easily, I prop myself up and rub my eyes. How'd you know? Your breathing was off. Huh? She can detect my breathing patterns? Well, that makes sense. She couldn't have needed that long to work it out, knowing her hearing. She likely knew before laying her hand on me. God damn, that's kind of impressive, though. She's like, I can detect your sleep. You are not asleep. You are not in REM. That's just normal and you're stressed. Good morning. Your breaths per second are fuck. That's kind of based. If you want to sleep more, you should really go to bed earlier. Heard the television going long into the night. Oh, that was the wrong voice. Sorry about that. My medications have been interfering with my sleep for a while now. Even if I'm tired, I have trouble actually sleeping. I'm sorry for bringing it up, Woo. I sigh. This is not the kind of thing I wish others wouldn't do. Alright, it's time to do a big ass save. My ass, bro. My ass. What? Help. Feck. 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 Yes, my ass. Is that the kind of thing let's address it. It's good to communicate with your SO. Let's address it. Come on, you worry about me more than I do at times. It just means I have to sleep a bit longer, that's all. But still, I'd say that I look absolutely fine. But I guess that wouldn't have a lot of meaning for you. I don't know if that was the best way to word that, buddy. That was a little much. She gave a sigh of oh, amused chuckle, giving up the point. If you say so. Please do take care of yourself, Wu. Go on, Hanako. Go on. Hanako could use some help. She moves to protest, but luckily a quiet and disappears into the kitchen. Her hand running along the smooth white walls as she slowly walks. For a while I sit and watch television and attempt to wake myself a little more, but it's futile. I don't have anything better to do, so I follow Lily's lead.
What did you choose?
I chose Address It. As I round the corner, I see Hanako and Lily backs turned, quietly cutting food on the granite-colored counter. I am temporarily engrossed as I watch Lily's guiding the knife down carefully with a finger on the cabbage she's cutting. Each slice delivered slowly but with precision. She seems a little slow, but considering that she can't see what she's doing, it's a small wonder she can cook at all, let alone for both her and Hanako. Hi, Hanako. Lily. Want any help? What the why is Lily so surprised? Is that he's morning eyes? What? Why was she so scared? Did she not think I exist? What the And Lily jerks back in surprise before turning around, her yelp immediately drawing Hanako to me to her side. What's small trickle of scarlet? She fucking cut herself. Bruh. Fuck. Look what we've done now. Small trickle of scarlet falls down on her pale fingertip, the knife having cut just deep enough to draw blood. With the television sound masking my footsteps, she must not have noticed me coming. To compensate for having to use touch to guide everything she does during cooking, she must need to pay extra attention.
L.
Don't worry, Hanako, it's just a small wound. Yeah, we made our waifu hurt herself. We live in a society. Waifu fat! I'm so sad. You should still get a band on it and lace until it stops bleeding. First aid stuff would be in the bathroom, right?
But a scratch.
I think so. Would you be okay here, Hanako? I frown at how little heed she paid to herself as Hanako gives a quick, almost automatic nod. It's fine. I can keep making lunch. It's fine. I can keep making lunch. I gotta remember her voice. It's more like whiny. Lily's is soft. Hanako's is whiny. Like whiny and like scratchy. What the fuck is this? What is this? What in the goddamn contraption is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Holy cacoli. This is some whack stuff. This is an advanced bathtub made of solid gold pipe. An awkward silence reigns as I set the bottle of antiseptic and box of band-aids on the side of the sink. Lily's finger held it to me. What the fuck? Why did it minimize? Oh my god. Never seen a bathtub before? Not one like that. That's an interesting bathtub. That's some quirky shit right there. That's corked up. I've never seen it like that. What the hell? The lid of the bottle comes off with a minimum of resistance, and the small ball of cottonized silk and liquid stains a pale green. Gail Stills probably hurt a bit. She gives a small nod as I take hold of her hand and steady it. With all the tenderness I can muster, I quickly bring the dampened wand to the small red line. That sounds like it hurt more than you thought. Shojo! Oh god. I feel like that's like the Voldemort. You say Shojo, it's like, oh, ooh, yeah. Well, I've barely touched it. Sorry. I gave a sigh, both of a reaction to settle my own nerves. Your pain tolerance is startlingly low. That's a big bad word. You say that? We need to cook. What are we cooking, Walter? What are we cooking, Walter? We cooking waifus? Cooking some waifus? Put them in a slow cooker? Make some waifus? What are we doing, big guy? I would tell you to man up, but I can't really do that. I don't know. I don't know what you would cook. I've never seen you cook before. You gotta tell me what you would cook. Never. Not even once. I don't even know what that meme is. Never. Never heard it before.
Who shall not be named.
Yeah. It's dangerous. Anything attached to that, even after they leave, is a problem. She gives a small giggle to take advantage of her momentary distraction and gently press the cotton against her finger a few times. Thankfully, it's enough to do the job. We all settle somewhat as I bring the band-aid over the tip of her finger, covering the wound while making sure not to get it stuck to her fingernail. There. Finish. You can move now. Taking her hand from mine, she gently clasps it in the other. Thank you. It's no problem. It's the least I can do after causing you to hurt yourself, after all. She lowers her head slightly to the apology, absent-mindedly rubbing her hand in what seems to be embarrassment. I really don't mind. Her answer doesn't seem to be making much of sense, given that what happened. It's pretty clearly my fault. I can't help grimacing at her, despite the fact that her dainty smile still holds. She must not like being reminded of the limitations her lack of sight imposes on her. No bless. It's something I can't possibly fault her for. I've fallen prey to the same kind of feelings before, despite my condition not being nearly as ubiquitous in my life. Neither of us are any the happier. We head back to the various smells of cooking food coming from the kitchen. My ass hurts. VTubers. I lay out the plates of food, steam slowly rising from the well-cooked rice and curry dishes while Hanako lays out the cutlery. With knife one side, fork on the other, Western, how perfectly fitting for someone like Lily. I saw your Everything in Time video. How'd that go? How'd you enjoy it? Was I coherent or was I too weeded out? Did I have too much of the weed? Did I have too much on that video? Because that video was a bit fuck, gotta say. A little weird. I got a little too deep into theories, but it was still interesting, I think. I don't know. You tell me. As we take our seats, taking careful heed of the dark red tablecloth hanging below our knees, Lily emerges from the kitchen. In her hands are 3 glasses and a bottle of wine. As I recall our previous run-in with a devilish elixir, I had my face in my palm. Alcohol? Seriously? She pauses as she reaches for the table, a playful grin perched on her face. Akira specifically gave permission to take the bottle from her collection. Well, hell yeah. We getting drunk again, baby. Underage drinking is poggers, as they say. Or what is that? How does that song go? Teenage drinking is very, very bad. Well, I got a fake ID, though. Alright, spam with that. Sorry about that, Twitch. You guys got ficked. Hold the L, bozos. So sorry. Not only does she give alcohol to minors, she even lets them pilfer their own, and the perfect model of a responsible adult Akira is not. More to the point, though, is that this is hardly a meal deserving of alcohol. I'm starting to think Lily's the type to easily become hooked on things. That's not really the problem. I don't really have any qualms with it, but didn't you have a bad experience with it last time? Last time was likely due to drinking too much, so a single glass shouldn't prove a problem.
Hanako Root is literally a 50-50 choice between her and Lily.
What? Huh?
Decided by one choice.
What? Where'd that come from? Why is Santa in chat? Why is Santa's good in here? Holiday Santa. What the fuck? I'll shit myself. Also, nice Queenie. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it, Mojave man. Clutch as always. Never see the full album, just jumped around. Hey, no worries. But did you enjoy it at least? Because I think it's one of my more successful modern videos, so I'm glad that people liked it. But honestly, it's kind of embarrassing because I think I was so zooted that no one understood what I was saying. But hey, you know what? I think that's part of the charm.
Knock, knock.
You don't watch it when I'm zooted for me to be coherent, do you? You watch it because it's weird to see a zooted person cry over a sad album. But I think that's the fun part. Think of it as a learning experience. I can't recall how many learning experiences to make me feel rotten before putting me to sleep, but I'll take your word for it. Feeling rotten? I don't know what they're talking about, because when I have alcohol to go to bed, it feels great. It feels terrible the next day, though, but man, going to bed with alcohol? Easy as hell. But wow, that does not feel good the next day, but wow, you just sleep. Oh, fuck. Help. So this happens, they're redeeming Okayu on Twitch. Mr. Aoi, I would pronounce that. Yeah, they're just They're fucking around finding out. Don't worry, this too shall pass. They'll run out of money eventually. What a fucking fart. What a fart. What an entire fart blast. Holy shkakoli.
Queen of goddamn redeems.
Well, that hurt, but thanks, guys. That was epic. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. That was so epic. Thank you. It's not over yet. Never mind. We're back at it. Oh, now you guys stop. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, OC, I see you. Alright, Kermit, I see you. Alright, Userdam, I see you. Alright, Tango, I see you. Little trolls. Good fucking lord. Thanks for the brain damage. Lobotomy was successful. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. What if I made Okayo only 5?
Woo sees me.
What if I made it cost only 5? That would be an issue. And this is a certified woohoo one cry moment. Real. Facts. Cheat. Oh my. Okay. That's it. We're putting on the voice changer. Alright, you've made me do this. Balls, baba booey, coochie mama, coochie mama, coochie mama, coochie mama, ay, coochie mama gaming, ay, yo, coochie mama gaming, ay, yo, coochie mama gaming, ay, yo, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, coochie mama, 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 coochie mama. Jesus fuck. When are you guys gonna run out of money? My god. You're blowing all your scuff points. Honestly kind of based though, I'm not gonna lie.
This sounds like an online game soundtrack.
I have no words. Well good, you know, that's the woohoo special. And oh, well, we're back at it. I deliver a special level of scuff that can only be found on the Woo stream. What I bring to the stream is pure and total brain damage ball shard. So I hope you enjoy. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Amen. God fuck. Also, wow, that Woo is blasting. Look at that. Look at that up close. That Woo is blasting. He's got a double revolver. Holy shit. Who's gonna take him out? Oh god, oh fuck. Who's Woo? Why? Where's Woo gonna go assassinate, huh? I'm racist. Dangerous. And now Woo's a mage. There's deep Woo lore in the chat. I'd like to see it. We got some deep Woo lore in the chat. She dips her an uninjured finger inside the to feel the liquid level. Tip against the bottom of the liquid rises up. The white of her finger almost seems to glow as the sunlight hits it, the delicate outline blurred and refracted by the glass. Her fingers are desperately long,
Nice
desperately,
pocket
are
balls,
definitely
it's
longer than mine. The kind I think more suited to a pianist and the teacher. She'd likely have done it well if she learned how to play. We quickly dig into our meal, forks and knives clattering against plates. Oh my god, finally, I know, right? We're continuing on the game. Holy shit. Has anyone played this game? Can you tell me what percentage we are on the Lily route? Because I'm going crazy. I want to play I have games lined up for this, for the Woo-a-thon. But we can't get there until we finish this fucking Lily route. Because I promised you guys we'd finish at least one route in this game before the Woo-a-thon ends. If we had time, and we have time, so I gotta do it. But how fucking long is this? When do we get done? Like, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that I want to move on. I'm ready for variety. Like, god damn it. I guess we could come back later, but I just want to get it over with.
Win the game, bro.
I'm trying, okay? I'm
Go back and do the
trying. I'm
Hanukkah route
trying.
after Woo-a-thon.
Listen, I'm trying to win the game. You should go back and do the Hanukkah route after Woo-a-thon? Maybe. Maybe. That could be interesting. None of us are particularly eager to speak while eating. Lily altogether too reserved for such a thing. Hanako probably too shy to start conversation, and I too busy savoring the food. Such a pedestrian activity. Eating together at the table. Wait, what? You connected my speaker to my local radio station thinking, how? What the fuck? How does Woo know my fucking location? What? Huh? What? You were broadcasting the Woo? Incredibly based. Incredibly based. You were broadcasting me to the world. So based. You know the most based thing any of you can do?
Nice.
Hack Fox News and put me on... Hack Fox News and just put my stream on there for a little bit. That'd be so based. It'd be really funny. It seems so utterly normal, yet it makes me realize how long it's been since I've done something like this. Just the three of us sitting around a single table eating as if we were a malformed family. Maybe this trip, as far away from everything as we are, was worth it. Does my mic sound good, by the way? It's not too staticky or anything. You hear the AC unit because I can't control that. It's too hot to not run it, so... I can't wait till I have a place where I don't have to have an AC unit blasting. It'd be nice.
Catch y'all soon.
Alright, take it easy, Tengu. Big love to the Tengu. Tengu base, 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 Tengu base. Take it easy. It takes quite a long time, but eventually we all finish our surprisingly filling meal. The wine, thankfully, has little effect given we've only had a glass or two each. Oh, shit. I slump back into the seat, rubbing my stomach contentedly. I'm stuffed. Lily pats her mouth with a napkin twice, only twice, and with evenly timed intervals in between. It's hard to tell sometimes whether how she acts is a well-trained routine or a well-rehearsed act. I think I might be as well. Did you like it, Hanako?
It was nice.
Based. You fucks. Why are you guys so rich? Y'all loaded, I swear. Now that we're all fed, shall we be off?
Hey, well, you know what else is
Off where? Ah, you weren't privy to the discussion between Hanako and me earlier. I get the impression that she's having a subtle dig at my sleeping in.
We'll be going to the town nearby. I mean, we'll be going to the
nice?
town nearby.
Woo-woos up my ass.
I had those woo-woos up my ass. You had them stored away for a special occasion like this? Okay, understandable, understandable. I get you. I guess I should have expected two girls to take a holiday as an excuse to go shopping no matter where on the planet they may be. That's sexist. But I like shopping too, so I guess whatever. Well, I'm half woman, I guess. What am I? What the fuck? I'm woo. That's what I am. I'm not man, nor am I woman, nor am I even they, them. I'm just the woo. I'm just the woo. I'm like I'm agender because I'm a god. Wow. But I accept all genders because I am a god. Wow. I am interested to see more around the north, though, so this can only be a good thing.
Woo is a cryptid.
Sounds good. How long's the walk-in, then?
Woo, if you tempt me, I'll use all my saved woo-woos for Okayu.
Oh. Tempt you? I don't think I want that. You say that like I'd want it. I don't think right now I'd want that. I think that's dangerous.
Woo is a cryptid, woo is a cryptid, woo.
Alright, I think that's dangerous. It should be around a mile to a mile and a half. Nearby? Huh, great. Just great.
Woo is a cryptid, woo is a cryptid, woo is a.
As we climb up the path surrounded by trees and undergrowth, I watch Lily and Hanako walking ahead. The slight breeze all but whisks away the sound of Lily's cane gently tapping on the ground. I notice that Lily's since removed the band-aid now that her bleeding of her finger has stopped. A deep lung-filled breath of the fresh country air makes me wish all the harder that the air around home had been quite so clean. It can't even have been half a mile, but I'm already working up a sweat. It isn't a pleasantly cool day, though, so I shouldn't be too hard on myself for it. Woohoo, lad. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Why, woohoo, lad? Hey, Lily, how well do you know this town anyway? Lily the Walk. Was it cryptid? Yes, I am. Since I spent a few of my vacations up here until I entered Yamaku. I'd say I know it fairly well. We used to drive there once a weekend then. Why am I giving her such a deep voice? Oops. How I wish Akira was here to drive us now. I quickly take a moment to rub my hands a couple of times, staving off the oddly cold feeling in them.
Hey, Woo.
Did you like it up here?
Can we call you Woo or instead call you Lad?
Call me Who. You can call me Lad. I don't care. I don't even work.
Who is the one that no one calls me, though? They call me Lad and Woo, but I've never heard Who. But Yart, whatever you want. Fuck it. It might take me a while to get used to it, but I've never heard anyone call me Who before. I've been called the Woo, the Who, the Lad, but I've never been called...
Woo-hoo Lad.
Who? Woo-hoo Lad. What? I wish you were animated in the Everywhere at the End of Time video. I wish so too, but unfortunately... I did not have a good setup to do that. I did it on my bed. So in the Everywhere End of Time video, I had my streaming setup in another room, and I had a, I think, 30-foot long cable for the microphone, and I brought it to my bed. In hindsight, I should have just moved my bed inside of there and then set up a camera, but I had no way to get a camera all the way out there. So I only had a way to do it with a microphone. I had no access to a camera to get it all to my bed. So either I should have got a really long USB so I could get a camera out there so you could see me, or I should have moved the bed inside and then you could have seen the Woo animated, but unfortunately that just wasn't an option back then.
Woo,
but now it is, so next time we'll do that. I mean, we did it for, did we do it for the Care Bear? I think I was, no, I don't think I was animated. No, I wasn't, because I was on the floor again. But I didn't have it then either. But next album, if we do a next album, I want to, but we will have that availability. So, epic win. I'd say it was nice during winter, but as you can work out, summers get a little too hot for comfort. It's nice and quiet at least. My family's real house is quite far south. When they left Japan, my parents gave it to Akira and me. Only Akira lives there now, after my moving into Yamaku. Well, quite certainly describes this place, though lonely is how I'd put it. Sorry, I just had a moment of brain damage. Happens. Happens to the best of us. I apologize for that. Other than the prophesized small town, there isn't another soul for miles around. Coming from a home nestled deep within the big city, it's certainly different. I think that if I had not come to Yamaku, staying out in the country like this would be too much of a change to get used to. After getting accustomed to the school's isolation, though, the idea of living in a place such as this has become almost inviting, to be somewhere away from the hustle and bustle of the metropolitan centers.
Hey, Woo. Hey,
You
Woo.
felt that?
Hey, Woo.
Yeah, you
Hey,
felt the
Woo.
brain
Hey,
damage just
Woo.
kind of flow
Hey, Woo.
through, and
Hey,
it happens at the
Woo.
best.
Hey,
Hey,
Woo.
well, what
Hey,
the
Woo.
fuck
Hey,
do you
Woo.
want? What
Hey,
the
Woo.
fuck do you
Hey,
want?
Woo.
What the fuck do you
Sorry,
want?
dementia moment.
Oh, no worries.
Hey, Woo. Have you been to Hokkaido before?
No, I used to live down south, and we never had any field trips or holidays up this far.
Well, it's a new experience for you then.
Yeah, it is. Surprised at how nice it feels here. How about you, Hanako? She shakes her head from side to side.
It's my first time too.
As I continue walking, I begin to feel pins and needles in my legs. A little disturbing, given there's no reason for it to be happening. What? Could you two hold on a moment? I just need to...
Is anything wrong?
No, I just got pins and needles in. We having a stroke. Go. Heart failure, epic win. Epic win. My vocal cords suddenly become taut as my chest tightens instantaneously. I quickly pull my upper arm over, trying to quell the shout of pain spreading throughout my entire body.
The Bumbaclot is
Let's face it, only Mala could start not knowing the side at which Hanako's recoiling from. I'm fine, just tired. I remove my arm from my chest and force myself to begin walking again as just a minor heart flutter, still pass like the others. Yeah, no, you need to fucking chill out. The heart said cringe. It only takes a couple of steps before my body violently revolts against me, my legs suddenly beginning to give way underneath me, and all tension in my legs seeming to evaporate. You're a mean ass. Oh, shit! Before I can react, they uselessly give way under my weight, leaving me only just enough time to brace myself and fall into all fours. Ah, fuck.
Whoa!
As I look up, I realize my face is still taut with pain, only that much more to her worrying. Whoa? Hanako, tell me what's going on. Whoa, Hanako, tell me. Hanako quickly moves to my side as Lily almost panics, having a little clue as to exactly how bad a condition I'm in. While she stands there petrified, I lower my face and take a deep breath. Oh shit. Red. We dead? Is that a bad ending? That'd be kind of basic if we got a bad ending right now. A realization that makes me endlessly irritated with my stupid self. With all the excitement of my new surroundings, I'd entirely neglected to take my medications last night or even this morning. You fucking idiot! Holy shit! Stupid ass! What the f- Is this a bad ending? What? Am I dead? Take another breath. The acute pain in my chest begins to die down as suddenly as it arrived. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. I didn't die! Boggers. No died gaming, no dead gaming. Let's fucking go. We passed the RNG check.
This guy should be terrified at all times.
We passed the RNG check. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. As it does, I became acutely aware of the sweat now pouring off my face and the two scared girls around me.
Well,
I'm fine, Lily. I'm fine. Scrub my brow in an effort to lever myself up. Hanako's arms quickly moving to catch me as if I fall to stumble a bit before regaining my balance. I look to Lily and Hanako, worry written on both their faces. I feel awful. Utterly awful. I think we should go back. Realizing the futility of protesting, I look away in frustration. Fine. Bruh! I fucked the date. Damn! Was that a skill check or no? Was that just part of the story or was that a skill check? There was a choice earlier, but I don't know how that's related to me taking or not taking my pills. Did we get fucked? Are we dead? L. Not are we dead, but did we screw it up? I don't know. I think it's part of the lore. I open my eyes groggily, completely bereft of energy. For a while, I simply lie down lifelessly, staring at the ceiling as I review the events of the morning and attempt to organize my thoughts. We went to walk downtown. My heart nearly gave away. We came back. I took my pills. I slept. I can only remember each period of time as a snapshot, but the timeline is clear enough.
In some routes, he just
The
doesn't take his
memory
meds.
of the girls' faces as I struggle to stand an unpleasant one, stinging my feelings harshly. If I look at the ceiling hard enough, I can imagine the tile edges and small dimples of the ceiling of the hospital. That fact alone is enough to make me sit up and try to pull myself together. I scratch the back of my disheveled hair, glancing around the room. Lily and Hanako are nowhere to be seen, and the television turns off. The clock above it says it's pretty late in the afternoon. The noticeably reddened sky outside the windows confirms it further. I turn to pick myself up off the futon, swaying slightly as I put my arms out for balance. I suppose I'd better go look for the girls to see if they're all right. As I look out the window, I faintly see something in the distance. Straining my eyes, I can just make out the shape of a person's figure. Her long blonde hair, swaying in the faint breeze, makes her almost seem as to melt into the bright yellow of the wheat field. Okay. Alright, she just danced in the wheat field, based. Without a second thought, I leave the room to follow that lone apparition. Get a pretty scene? Hell yeah, we got a BG, baby. The brightness of the setting sun assaults my freshly woken eyes, forcing me to avert them until they adjust. The long yellow strands of wheat brush against my legs as I wade through them, the densely grown field making it hard to advance. Regardless, my eyes stay fixed ahead, true to that solitary figure. Within minutes I reach her, meters behind her turned back. Lily? She simply nods. Where's Hanako? That's such a haunting phrase. Where's Hanako? I don't like that. I don't like Hanako being alone ever. She just scares me being on her own. I don't know why. Just got me spooky. Hey, Lucy. How's it going, Lucy Goosey? How are you?
You gently open the door.
She's in bed. She went to sleep after I calmed her down. She says it matter-of-factly and with a few words as possible, as if saying any more was strictly forbidden. There's something different about her. Her normally confident figure seems oddly fragile, her body offering no resistance to the breeze blowing her skirt. The strands of wheat sway from side to side, while a deafening pause passes, the only sound being their rustling. As we stand in the field alone, I know what I have to ask. What's wrong, Lily? You're not acting like you usually do. Remember when I talked of my family, Woo? This shit's actually real. We got real fucking lore, guys. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. This is real lore. Shut your ass. Your family. I look downwards in thought, sifting through my scattered memories. The event seemed to leap ready. Seems to leap. God, I can't fucking read. Seems to leap ready to hand when I search for it, rising to the surface as soon as it was recalled.
Lore.
After Hanako's birthday party, she gives a simple nod. It was nice. Back then, you and I, celebrating with Hanako, simply sharing presents, talking, having fun together. It was almost as if we were a family. One small, misshapen family. I thought that could just go on forever. Just the three of us. Happily together. Takes a long breath. A slight shakiness to it, just barely audible through the moving air. Even if my family was so far away, as long as we were together, that was all I needed. I didn't want to lose you, Woo. Oh! Cute. I didn't even realize how afraid I was of losing someone else until today. Or today until... Or, it's the same thing. I'm sorry, Lily. I know my body's weak, but even then I made the most stupid of mistakes. Don't apologize. Please don't apologize. I should work on my voice acting, man. I should get back into it. I'm not as good as it used to be. I used to be fucking like, damn, it's emotional. She turns to face me, her pale cheeks stained with tears. One misguided step after another, she stumbles towards me. That's adorable, actually. Her arms held out in front in search of so much as a faint brush against me. A hug? Oh, fucking go! It's love! Love, love. My heart doesn't race nor pound as I step towards Lily, gently taking instead. That doesn't look like me. Where's the purple hair? This is fucking racist. I step towards Lily, gently taking and steadying her in my arms as she quickly clutches me, sobbing. Aww. Love. Love is in the air. Fake imposture, real. With her face trembling against my shoulder, the next words from her mouth are the last I expected. Oh, shit! I love you, Woo. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Goddamn, it sounded like Chad over here.
Yo.
It sounded like Chad over here. Oh, cute. Don't go away, I beg of you. Never ever go away, I love you. So please. So that's why she's been acting like this. That tender voice when I called her. Her thoughtless concern at the slightest pain I might feel. After having been left in Japan without her family, with only Akira, Hanako, and me around, she's afraid of losing yet another person who was close to her. She was genuinely worried for me. Just, and then there was a sharp object in your gut. Oh, she's a yandere. That'd be interesting. Those late night streams where I fall asleep to your voice and some loud shit happens and wake up. That was you were asleep, Sixtro? I'm sorry, bruh. I'm glad you were comfy. Stage 5 intensifies? Yeah, it was pretty much stage 5. I'm glad you were comfy, though. That's a compliment, to be honest. That my voice is soothing enough to really let you to just drift off to sleep, you know? A mix of surprise and sorrow, so yet the feelings of deepest gratitude I think I've ever felt. The only reaction I can muster among my conflicting emotions is a calm sigh. You baka! What? Woo? For a fleeting moment, I feel our body becomes still. The only moment to be felt is the calm afternoon breeze. I said it before, didn't I? It's only natural to feel concerned about those around you. I'm still here, and I'll always be here, because I want to see you more each day, to share in your happiness, support you in your sadness, but most of all, I'll still be here, because I want to see you smile. Your true smile. I still got it. I just got to really get into it. A single gust of wind rustles the long strands of wheat. A second silence passes. Smile when you want to smile. Cry when you want to cry. I love you, Lily. So, you don't have to hold back anymore. Damn, actually, I'm not bad. Still got the chops. Just a little rusty. With that, her arms clutches my back as tightly as she can, her face buried beside mine. Her tears fall down my back as she cries unrestrainedly as the last of her resistance melts away. Woo, woo, woo! I don't know how to do it. I can't say woo without sounding funny, though. So, I close my eyes and bring my head down to her shoulder, holding her shaking frame tightly. It's okay, Lily. I'll never go away. I promise. Oh, we hit another base, baby. That's a hug base. We got hugged. We got I love yous. We got I love you hugs. We got hug love yous. We got we're getting laid, baby. Woo! Have you heard Medieval Diss Track? I have never heard of Medieval Diss Track. What's wrong with it? Why is it not fully evil? Why is it got to be medieval? I'm pretty sure it's better than mid. It's got to be. Why would they call it that? It's kind of fucked up. They show some confidence in their stuff. They should call it like, you know, they should call it Bussin' Evil Diss Track. You know? Why do they hate themselves? Live in a society. We slowly walk back to the house, holding each other tightly as we take a seat inside. Lily leans her head on my shoulder and I put my arm around her waist. Neither of us has anyone to break the silence. With her eyes shut, it's hard to work out whether she's fallen asleep. Not that I mind. The warmth of her body leaned against me, the softness of her hand delicately held in mine. For a long, long time, we sit leaning against one another, sharing our warmth and feelings as night eventually begins to settle in. Lily's gentle, soft voice ends the silence. Thank you, Woo. Oh. Thank you for returning my feelings. Ah. Did you think I wouldn't? Well, there was the possibility. I take a deep breath and thought. That much was only my fault. It's funny, actually. I was thinking of telling you about my own feelings sometime soon. I guess, in that way, you saved me the effort. What the hell? Did you see that glitch? What was that? She raised her hand a little, and she gave a tiny amused giggle. I smile at how earnest it is, so girlish in its likeness. She collects herself soon afterward, her hair resting against my shoulder. Feeling a bit better? She gives a small nod. You are thoughtful, Woo. That's why I like you. Yes, sir! We had a whole arc about that in the first hour of this godforsaken stream. I'm gonna regret this stream, aren't I? I'm gonna have so many comments where everyone calls me a cuck beta fuck. It's gonna be bad. Everyone's gonna call me a soy boy, little bitch, woke ass cunt. Because I don't like people grifting and abusing people for money. Man, I regret doing that on this live stream. Well, it wasn't supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Twitch only, but, you know, whatever. It's gonna bite me in the ass. That's why I like you. I'm sorry I'm like this. As much as I didn't want to make you concerned for me, I couldn't do anything to prevent it. Don't apologize for it. Please don't. Lily? Have I ever apologized for my blindness? Even once? You can't help the way you were born, Wu. There's no point in apologizing for who you are. Damn, that line goes hard as fuck. Woo! Yes, sir. That's why I'm mentally unhinged on Twitter.com with no regrets. No regrets. I dropped... That's an old frame. Where's that meme from? No regrets. I dropped that shit hard. What game is this? This is Katawa Shojo, a game where you basically hook up with disabled women. That is literally the plot. And it's interesting because it takes the tropes you expect from visual novels, but puts a spin on them. For example, the quirky, loud, and fast character doesn't have legs. So it's funny that it's like quirky that she doesn't have legs, but she's the athletic one. You know what I mean? It takes things like that. Like, she's the delicate, like, Lily's the delicate, precise, ladylike character, but she can't see, so it's just, like, crazy interesting. Like, it takes the tropes and then takes a slight spin on them to make them interesting. The shy, reserved girl with low self-esteem, that's in every visual novel, but guess what? This time, this one has a reason. She's burned from the head to the toes. So obviously she would have issues with her looks and her confidence. Yeah, it's interesting. It actually is. But this is something I'd have to play on my own. I think I would play it to its completion if I had time to spare. But this is one of those games I don't think I'm going to play completion on stream because it's just not worth it unless you guys really like it. We'll take a poll after this. If you guys think this shit's bussin', we could do more. But, you know, I think visual novels are not good content for stream. They're just too hard to work with. They have highs. They have really good highs, but a lot of it is just drudging through it. Yeah, she's blind. She can't see.
Katawa Shojo.
It's a drudge through. It's good if you're reading on your own, but streaming it, it's really hard to get to the good stuff. We finally got to the good stuff where we actually start to fall in love.
Finally. But
anyway, that line goes hard as fuck. It's true, baby. It's true. If you apologize for who you are, that's a problem. Unless you're an actual racist piece of shit. That's different. But, you know, if you have blonde hair and someone calls you cringe, say, bitch, I got blonde hair, but at least I'm not a dick. L, ratio plus cunt. I don't know who the hell would bully someone for blonde hair, but I'm sure someone would. Is that a thing? Probably. You know, us humans, well, I'm a half human, but regardless, we'll always find people to bully for no reason at all. Like, you know that episode of The Fairly Odd Parents? That's like the perfect way to describe this. You remember the episode where everyone's gray and they still were racist to each other? You know what I mean? Like, no matter what you do, we're going to find a way to think we're superior, unfortunately. It's just how it is. It's our nature. It sucks. But we fight our nature and we use our brains. The one thing that isn't nature. Because nature is kill and shit and piss on the floor. But the brain says don't shit and piss on the floor. Except if it's your own house, then please shit and piss on your floor because you're based. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I sound inspirational, so fuck you. She says this with surprising conviction. In the end, it was perhaps this mentality which spurred her to befriend me in such a short time, in addition to her motherly instincts. She did seem to become trusting very quickly, but I never questioned why. Now it seems obvious that she did so to help me as I went through one of the lowest points of my life. I moved to respond, but cut myself off as I feel her fingers run gently through my hair. I feel their soft and delicate touch, moving downwards to trace the contours of my face, her palm finally settling on my cheek. You're a beautiful person, Wu. Please don't ever apologize for that. Why don't you guys say this in my comment sections? Just kidding, you guys do. You're actually really nice. I should start making, like, hater react videos for TikTok content. Like, I have so many hatreds. Like, I have so many hate comments.
Fuck you. Okay, you.
Dude, I have so many. It's like Perfect. Here, let me go see some right now. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch. Alright, I think I replied to all of them, so they won't actually show up. Okay, so, hold on. Alright. View comments. View I respondeds. Okay. I'm gonna hit my toe on... Okay, so the video is me going, I'm in your eyeballs, they're nice and squishy or wet, or whatever I said. Actually, can I play the video? Here.
I would like to thank you for letting me be inside of your eyes right now. They are very warm, very comfy, and extremely wet. Wet. I would like to thank you for letting me be inside of your eyes right now.
Alright, so you get it. Nice and easy, right? And here's the comments. They're mostly memeing around, but at the same time, I could easily just respond to some of these. So, here's the ones that are published. Let me go to the ones that are held for review. Kill yourself. That's literally the first one. Classic. Literally fucking classic. Kill yourself. KYS. Classic. Literally the first one. Kill yourself. I'm laughing because, damn, that's just, that, I didn't think I'd have that class of a comment in my section, but I do. I'm glad you like them, but I'm blind now. I don't think that one's really a hate one. It might be a little nice. I'm going to hit my toe on a corner now and gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon and nail. I want to throw my phone. This is why we don't recommend, why the don't recommend button was invented. Cutting my eyes out with a knife. Be right back. Why are you woman? Stabbing my eyes out. Be right back. What the hell? Oh, nah. Oh, wait, nah, now, boy.
Damn.
Wait, I didn't agree to this.
You, woman, love.
Why are you a woman? And then the last one just says, the last one just says, the last thing I would want to do is have you anywhere near me. Thanks, man. Really appreciate you. So anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this, but yes, be unapologetically you, because no matter what you do, everyone's going to tell you to just die. I'm unapologetically me, and I just get comments out the ass where it's like, yeah, how about you die, bro? How about you just die, bro? Yeah. I don't know if those were jokes, though. I don't recognize the names. They might be, but at the same time, you guys carry me, because without your kind comments, the bad comments would be stronger than the kind comments. So you guys keep me mentally stable. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. How is the why are you woman? It's like, dude, it's fucked up. The why are you woman seems a little, like, funny, because it's, like, all over the place. It's, let me see. Where is it? Why are you woman? Y-A-R semicolon E Y-I-U-W-O-M-A-M. So, W-H-Y space A-R semicolon E space Y-I-U space W-O-M-A-M. So, if you were to say it out loud, it'd be Y-R-E-U-E Womam. So either they're just fucked and they don't know how to type, or like they're having a spring moment, early spring moment. Bless you, spring, we love you. Or they're having No.
That has to be
close. Close. You have the first two words right, and then it's Y-O-I. Oh, sorry, Y-I-U. And then W-O-M-A-M. Y-I-U-W-O-A-M. W-O-M-A-M. You're close. So, Y-I-U-W-O-M-A-M. And then you got it. Anyway. Let's carry on with the awesome stuff. But I just thought this reminded me of something where I have to tell... There you go, you got it. Perfect. Why are you a woman? For a moment, I'm utterly speechless. I slowly bend my head down, placing a tender kiss on her light... Fuck. We're a couple of right old fools, aren't we? We are. You know, this is giving me like some insane trad wife vibes. Is this trad wife shit? Is Lily a trad wife? I just realized. This is 4chan. Remember, this is early 4chan, but I think trad wife memes were around back then. Is she a fucking trad wife ideology? She has blue eyes, blonde hair, she cooks, she's a mommy. She's a mommy. She's ladylike. We're in a fucking farmhouse. And yeah, is this a trad wife? Oh god. Is Lily a trad wife? I just ruined the route. Oh god.
Best quote.
Yeah, that is a good quote. 619 does go really hard. It does go pretty hard. Woo? Yes? I wouldn't mind if you... Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh, what's going on here? Oh? Oh? Oh?
Wait.
Oh? Oh?
Woo. Alert. 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 Oh shit. Sex.
Hold on. Let's check the settings real quick. Let's make sure we're good here.
Oh.
Alright, we're good. Disable adult content. Let's make sure this is checked. Alright.
I saw someone on Twitter that had a tweet of some guy saying hello.
Alright, guys. If we get banned today, it was good knowing you. It was good knowing you if we get banned. Salute to you guys. Salute. Everybody can get some salutes. Salutes. Salute. It's nice knowing you. If Titty pops on the screen, it was good knowing you. It was a good run. I'll see you on Woohoo Lad 2. Alright? I'll see you guys later. 07, everyone. 07. If Titty pops up, I'm sorry.
07.
Nice knowing you. Salute.
Woo disabling sex scenes does not disable nude sprites.
Wait, what?
Woo disabling sex scenes
What do you mean?
does not disable nude sprites.
Wait, what do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't disable nudes? What? What? It doesn't disable them? What the fuck does it mean then? Disable adult content. If it doesn't disable adult content.
Does not disable nude sprites. Woo disabling sex scenes does not disable nude
Bruh, the
sprites.
fuck.
Woo disabling sex scenes does not disable nude sprites. 07.
So you're telling me I am gonna have to constantly be scared of titty popping out? Alright. I guess you guys get the Doki Doki Literature Club treatment, where I just play the game, you can't even see it anymore. My mouth opens, but I try to formulate, I can't respond to preposition. Lily. Before I can say another word, she slips her hand from under mine and tenderly holds the side of my face once more. Please. I gave her a peaceful smile, holding her hand against the cheeks and a nice smile at time. Okay. As I look into her eyes, she leans towards me. Her delicate lips touch mine. Oh! We smooched! Where the fuck is the nude? Where's the nude then? Where's the nude sprite at? Where the hell is the nude sprite at? Where does it happen? You play the Lily route. Where does it happen, bro? Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh shit. As I look into her eyes, she leans towards me. Her delicate lips touch mine as she guides herself with her hand. Next 100 texts. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. She breaks off not a second later, faintly smiling. I love you, Woo. We kiss again, this time with both of us meeting the other. While the previous kiss was one of love, this is one of lust. Oh my fuck. One of lust? Jesus Christ! I got Riz! God damn! Sheesh! I'm getting laid! Woo! Woo! Let's fucking go! Our tongues meeting and breathing heavily after precious seconds we part, both our faces well and are truly flushed. Both of us bring our fingers to our tips in unison. Our lips in unison, recalling that fleeting so you guys are going to be getting a lot of flashing screens. I'm going to press click. I'm gonna go here, click, then go back. This is gonna be a tedious son of a bitch, but we're gonna do it. Alright. Recalling that fleeting feeling, rapidly becoming buried by both our urges and bashfulness. Lily is the first to shift uncomfortably, though. Oh, God, bro. What is it? Should we get more comfortable? Okay. Now that she mentioned it, this futon would be a bit too narrow to do much on, considering the thoughts running through both our minds. It's no small wonder one of us has any measure of foresight left. I take her hands and guide her sideways as I move, the brief and awkward dance ending with both of us tenderly sitting on the floor opposite of each other. Oh, God, oh, fuck. Oh, God, Sags! Sags! As I reach forward to pull her top up. Oh, 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 oh! 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 She stops after she moves her hands to do the same. You're shaking. I pause for a moment to look at my hands. Why the fuck are we smashing in the goddamn... Why are we smashing? Why are we smashing on the fucking living room? Hanako's gonna get up and be like, I've been cucked once again. Why even live? Sure enough, they're quivering slightly. What's her nervousness or excitement? I'm not sure. I guess I am. So you're as nervous as I am then. I draw my hands and sigh, steadily myself. We have plenty of time, so there's no need to rush this. Sorry, it's my first time, so I'm a bit... She giggles shakily, all but confirming what I reasonably deduced by now. It's time. It's the same for me. I'm happy we could share this together. I match. Her smile too forward, leaning forward and taking her body in my arms as she reaches to hug me back. I love you, Lily. You already said that. I can't help grinning even in such a situation. Don't worry, there's no sexo yet, guys. There's no sexo. I love how chat popped the fuck off when the sexo happened. Good day, hi, Dr. Ligma. And also, oh, take easy. If you do another album, please do pleasantries. Must conclude. Absolutely, ow. Sorry if you're not here. Sorry, I just read that.
07. What do we do then?
Sags! Can't help grinning even in such a situation. She still has her wits about her. Breaking our embrace, we decided to take off our own clothing. Ah! Sags! 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 Well, it's easier this way. I don't doubt it's just an attempt to distract ourselves from the nerves. With slightly stiff hands, I'm going to slide the first button out from my shirt. Once we remove the last of our clothes, we end up haphazardly piled on us. My brother's taking away the side in front of me. Oh!
Put a censored box over it. Do like what we had to
You trolled me! Fuck you, username! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, dude!
Censorship for DDLC Blue Skies censors all. But that does not and we will not check the Discord, unrelated to the nude sprites. At Yert Studios, okay, they's good. Sexual alert. Sexy sex time.
Oh my god, dude! I was so ready for titties and then the fucking melons!
I made something.
Oh my fucking god! The fucking titties! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh god, bro. Alright, well now I have to see. Now I have to see the titties. I just joined and I'm deaf. Welcome, Jake. That's how it happens. Now I have to see the titties. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, so let's read the lines now. Okay, she's naked. This is dangerous. She's fully naked. There's more lines actually. Her long, shapely legs, full hips, and her breast, plump but dainty. Her slightly blushing face, delicate and reserved, is framed by the bangs of her hair. Yeah, there's segs on screen right now, guys. Be careful. There's segs. She's standing. Her face though, she looks pissed. She looks fucking mad. Like she looks like someone just told her that there's no more vanilla ice cream. She wanted some. Her hands, tightly held behind her, only serve to further accentuate her chest. Her tail and pale body is beautiful when barred. This girl in front of me, reserved yet playful, astute yet hospitable, is the girl I've fallen in love with. I lean forward, delicately taking her shoulders in my hands. As I do, she brings her hand to my chest. With a slightly uneven breath, we lean into a deep kiss.
Making melonade. I need to replay this with censored
Versagzine. I feel one of Lily's hands slowly slide to my shoulder, it and her head very gently moving forwards. Assuming her intent, I lean back onto the floor.
Welcome to the cacophony.
Oh my. We're snuggling. Naked cuddles. Oh, jeez. I can barely almost show you guys this. I could barely almost show you. I could risk it all and put my face in front of the titties. Actually, I can do that, but I don't want to do that. As Booba, the nipples are barely on screen, but I'm not risking it, bro. She lowers herself beside me, one hand stroking my hair as the other moves across my chest. The feeling of her breast against it is enough to excite me. This must be her way of taking in what I've already seen of her. Despite her lack of sight, she engraves every detail of my bare body and chest into her mind. When her middle finger falls into the slightest recess of my chest scar, a lingering effect of my operation so many months ago, she slowly runs her hand down its length. This is... shit, she feels my scar. The nipples can be censored, and Twitch will still probably nuke you. You're right. I'm just trying not to hit the fucking share screen button, otherwise I'm screwed. I'm banned. The titty is overtaking me. Imagine having eardrums. When he did see melons, I did. I saw a titty. Ooh, please. I'm sorry. Good day, Dr. Libba. Good day, Edibris. Yeah, fuck. The scar from my surgery. They had to do this in order to operate on my heart. Dude, I'm fucking dead. I thought you baited me, to be honest, username, but you were serious. You didn't know that happened. But, like... I was sitting there, leaned in like, titty? And then the melons popped up, and I shit myself. Oh, man. That was a good prank.
I didn't know about the melons.
That was a good prank if you did it on purpose. Holy shit. You had us all pranked. For a moment, she lost words. The idea of such extensive scarring adding a new worry for her. Expression changes from curiosity to apprehension. Should he really be doing this kind of thing? Those words bother me beyond what is rational. Lily's face breaks my heart more than ever. More than even her words possibly could, yet I don't even know the answer to her question. I can't let this condition dominate me forever. It may not even be medically advisable, but I outright refuse to live my life in such a prison. It's okay, Lily. This much will be okay. Her troubled expression holds for a moment longer, but she eventually... Equinces? I don't know what that word is. Her hand moving to my lower chest and then my thigh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! What? Is her hand on my dick right now? Bro. Goddamn. Hello. Holy. Alright. With a look of slight surprise, she slowly moves her hand downwards, her breath catching as she brushes the side of my lower hair. My lower hair, huh? She attentively moves her hand sideways, delicately touching the most honest part of my body. It's Chin Chin. Oh, Chin Chin Daisuki. Yeah. Oh, Chin Chin Daisuki. Our nervousness peaks as the acts begin, her hand gently patting up and down as lightly as if it would break its breathed upon. Man, oh, mince. Hi, welcome to the Segs. Segs! I'm even in more danger now. I'm not sure whether it's just to steady myself or because I want to steady her, but I take my free hand and hold the side of her face in it. The feeling of her hair and soft skin is nice, and it seems to lighten her mood a bit. The mere fact that I'm being touched by her is surprisingly erotic. I feel my body relaxing as I submit to the pleasure overwhelming me. Oh my god. Sags! Sags! Long minutes pass, and almost total silence, our heavy breathing, the only sound to be heard in the house. Lily's fingers stop affectionately stroking my hair, and she opens her lips once again.
Woo.
Oh, she isn't even touching my pee-pee, she's just touching my fucking pubic hair. What? What the fuck? Hello? What? Help? Help. I wait for a second for the rest of the sentence, but none is forthcoming. She may be trying to take the lead, but she is incredibly nervous. I can't help but smile as I stroke. She ain't stroking, that's for sure. As I stroke her hair from her face a couple times. We be stroking! Hold on. Hold up. Can we get a little stroking going on? Yeah! I be stroking. Hold on. Go back. And I stroke it to the west. And I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. Sorry, we haven't heard that song in a long time. I thought it'd be perfect for this situation. The problem would be just as anxious as if I were to be attending to her. God help me. Okay. Literally just said, smooth, bro. Okay. She pauses a moment before giving a small nod, sitting up and shifting her legs over mine. Once again, my breath is stolen by that magnificent sight of her body over mine. Whoa! Sags! Sags! Segs. We're segsing. She's on my cock, bro. I can only look as frozen as she delicately lowers herself, resting her reddened hips over me. She slowly begins to move her hips downwards. Her softness enveloping my consciousness. She takes a deep breath to collect herself, her face remaining steady, with her hands taking in my body in lieu of light. Oh, Jesus fuck, she is so down bad. Oh my god, this fucking face. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's see if I can show you guys this shit. Like this face right here. God damn. This shit's down bad. God damn. I think I'm safe if I don't click anything. I think I can show you this. Hold on. I hope the game doesn't pop up right now, but she's down bad as fuck. God damn. Sheesh. God damn. Sheesh. I got Riz. I got goddamn Riz.
Of sex allowed?
I think so. I think. I have no idea, to be honest. I think so. I don't know.
Sex.
If it wasn't, then all VTubers would be banned. So.
Is Lumia broken again?
Is Lumia broken again? I think so. Unfortunately. Let me see if we can fix it real quick.
Me to check?
Yeah, go ahead. But we're already too deep. It doesn't matter, does it? we already committed the crime. You can't plead ignorance on Twitch. They'll just say that you're a fucking idiot and you should die. Alright. Said Shade Lumia's here. I just restarted it.
Tyler, the CC1010 fan, we're already fucked.
Yeah, we're already deep in this bitch, so it doesn't matter.
Might as well ball.
Hold on.
Last stream, let's go.
Yeah, it's nice knowing you guys. Last stream, everybody. This is it. This is where I get banned. There you go. God damn it, that's actually fucking phenomenal for this situation. Wow. Clean. Love it. With her hands taking... Oh, wait, sorry. The intimate situation muddles her usual efforts to compensate for a lack of eye contact. She gradually lowers herself onto me, her knees and hands supporting her as she does. Her entire body tenses as I enter her expression, obviously one of stifled pain. Despite that, I can't help savoring the soft warmth.
One pair of pants later.
One pair of pants later? That's a fucking redeem? That's clean. Warm feelings enveloping my consciousness, the surge of pleasure overcoming all my senses. The last vestiges of it all but disappear inside her, while her nails slightly scrape into my chest in an effort to stop herself from yelping in pain. Bruh, a pain moan too much for her to suppress completely escapes from her lips. As I open my mouth to comfort her, I see the barely visible red drops from between her legs. She is a tried wife, bro, I told you. Lily, if this is too much. She clenches her mouth tightly, quickly and forcefully shaking her head from side to side in defiance. You know what? Why didn't I do the fucking Doki meme? Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn off my AC unit. There we go. We gotta bring out this voice again. Remember when I did this voice during the sex scenes in the Doki games? We're bringing it back. She clenches her mouth tightly, quickly and forcefully shaking her head from side to side in defiance. After a couple of seconds, she relaxes her body slightly, though she's still obviously far from being comfortable. How could I be sexo? Sexo. There you go.
She took Rocket 6.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Can you not say sex?
She swallows hard, trying to collect herself. Lifting herself slowly and bringing her back down. She relaxes a little more as the feeling of pleasure begins to overtake those of pain. Kimono party? I shit myself, Joey. And also, it's not Doki. I know, QWERTY. I know. Her breathing starts to match the same ragged patterns as mine. Her body moving almost teasingly slowly. She looks as if she's slowly beginning to enjoy the act, my feelings finally reaching her. I'm not sure if she's keeping herself at this speed for her sake or for mine, but either way, with this slow and steady pace, I think I can keep my body in check. It's a funny in a way, what even now I'm depending on her. For us to be joined together like this, our feelings so close, it makes me glad. To be sharing our first moment together like this is an almost overwhelming feeling. I love you, Lily.
Whoa.
I can feel her body tensing, her breathing and movements becoming steadily less carefully controlled. I'm happy to making her feel so good, but as my thoughts become increasingly focused, I can feel myself rapidly nearing my limit.
Should be fine.
Control of my body is instantaneously wrestled from my mind as I grit my teeth hard. A loud moan escapes as I climax and my hips hit hers. Her body hunches over at the same moment, her breasts touching on my chest. We stay locked in all-encompassing ecstasy for a brief moment, my mind completely taken by the feeling for a precious few seconds. It ends all too soon, and our bodies collapse in exhaustion, with Lily barely staying on top of me. I lifelessly manage to wrap my arms around her limp, sweating body, and for minutes we simply lay there, silently savoring the contact with each other while we recover from the experience. Neither of us had thought ourselves prepared for such a thing, of that much I'm certain. Entirely drained, far past the point of conversation, I look at her tired face. It looks as if the exertion, both physical and mental, had almost forced her to the verge of collapse. I love you, Lily.
At Yurt Studios Dam.
She nods weakly, rubbing her hair with her left hand. If we could simply remain together like this for an eternity, it would be a paradise like no other. So I had this thought at the end. What if we had a fucking heart attack because, you know, heart rate goes up? It's exercise. What if we just fucking died, bro? Alright, well, poggers, I guess. We did it, boys. Let me go ahead and actually, let me make sure there's nothing that pops up right here.
Death by SNU.
Yep, by Shoo. Yeah, we could have easily have died there. You know, our heart rate would have gone up, we would have died. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that sex scene. That was epic win. Epic Pogger Segs. After being woken by a sound, I opened my eyes with a measure of reluctance. Turning my head to the left, I find the rain outside sweeps around the windows loudly. Spray after wind-blown spray lashes against the glass as it tried its hardest to make up for the summer's previous heat. You don't die from it, your heart is an issue, I think. Every sex scene in the game. Well, we just had sex right there, and I had no issues. So, get fucked, I guess. No dead segs. No dead segs. I think we're safe now. Nope. No mention of my heart hurting. She was riding me though, so maybe that was it because I didn't have to do anything. So, you know.
Since you become very active and eat better.
Oh, based. I sit up in the futon, holding the back of my neck to try and subdue the pain from my awkward sleeping position. By all accounts, I should be lamenting the turn in the weather, given that this is our last day here. The events of yesterday refuse to stop flooding my mind, though. I wonder why. Literally busted a nut in her, bro. You gotta take responsibility. There was no condom, there was no birth control, bitch. Fucking bruh. The feeling of holding Lily's crying body in my arms. The rush of lust and hormones that flowed through us as we spent the night together. It seemed almost futile to try and rationalize everything that happened. In an attempt to distract myself, I groan and lean over to retrieve my bag without standing. Pulling out one bottle after another, I take my daily regiment's worth of pills from the containers and swallow them without further ado. It took a surprisingly short amount of time to get used to swallowing pills without water. That said, I suppose the same thing goes for getting used to living in a school for disabled students. Remembering Yamaku, I became all the more grateful for... I need the AC. It just got hot as shit in here. Goddamn. Help it. Help me, it's California. Living in a school for disabled students. Remembering Yamaku, I became all the more grateful for having the chance to get away, even if it was just for the shortest of times. I appreciated the chance to spend time alone with Lily and Hanako, away from the bustle of school life, even considering the latest complications. I never thought I'd say it, but the idea of living away from the city is a nice, tranquil area is an inviting one. It's a thought that, barely a year ago, would have seemed simply ludicrous. A flash of pink, no doubt Hanako's gown peeks from around the corner, realizing I must look as a sight. Since I have only just woken up, I slap the remaining pills into my mouth and run a hand through my hair. Based. Pregnant gaming, real? Oh shit. Yeah, busted a nut in her, bro.
Good night, Blue Love.
Hey, good night, Ron. Bare face. Base. Good morning, Will.
Night, night, Ron.
I replied to her, completely forgetting that I'm in the middle of swallowing a particularly large pill, coughing and sputtering. I violently gag on it. Based. Oh, Will. Man, I cucked her. I cucked her, bro. She lost her waifu. She lost her waifu, bro. She lost her. Oh, we need to finish up, don't we? Oh shit. I didn't realize what time it was. We're having so much fun making fun of segs. It's almost sick. We'll go a little bit longer. I have a little extra time today, I think. We'll put a little extra oof. After sputtering loudly and tapping my chest a couple times to force it down, I managed to recover. I'm fine. Sorry, I forgot I was swallowing. If I'm tired tomorrow, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna try my best. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Held my hand up just for Hanako to stop. I gagged. It's my fault. Good morning, Hanako. Damn, I'm in a good mood. I wonder why. Because I smashed. I got that good testosterone going through my balls right now. She paused a moment before bowing in reply. Staggering in behind Hanako with the familiar figure Lily, also dressed in her pajamas with her eyes full of sleep and hair bedraggled. She decided to behold. Hi, Lily. Good morning, Woo. Woo. Sexual tension. It's tense. For a while, the silence hangs in the air and neither of us know what to do. Given what happened last night, we both have more than enough reason to be finding the situation awkward. Just how are we meant to react to meeting each other after something like that? The best course of action would probably be to talk to Lily alone to set things in order. Yeah, Ron missed the melon jump scare, but that's okay. You know, no worries. You know, it'll be VODed. I'll start making breakfast. Lily evidently catches on to my train of thought. I'll help, Hanako. Could you set the table? She nods, her head disappearing into a cupboard, and she quickly goes about her assigned task. I rub a little more sleep out of my eyes as I wander over to the fridge and take out some milk, and Lily grabs various brightly colored boxes from some of the lower cupboards to my sides. While we make the rather bland-looking meal, I whisper somewhat more quietly than usual, knowing Lily's hearing. She won't have any trouble catching what I say. You okay, Lily? After last night? She gives a delicate nod, her expression weak. Although her tiredness surely plays a part, she seems genuinely unsure about what's happening between us and how to move ahead. Can't say I blame her, considering my feelings are the same. You never played Ren's Route? Oh, scam? 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 I'm sorry, Wu. I wasn't thinking straight yesterday. I never stopped to consider you or Hanako. And I even went as far as... Bro. Damn.
Will Dev do that in the near future?
We were both ready for that. We were both ready for that. Don't be racist. She's winding herself up, with her hands and voice both tightening. I give her a gentle bump to try to lighten up the situation. You don't have to apologize. I said I liked you as well, after all.
It's a tragic route.
But As her composure begins to falter, it becomes obvious there's no alternative. Turn to Lily, gently brace her tall frame. She always knows this at all. Thankfully pulling me back just from the edge of her emotions. Despite a reassuring embrace lasting only a matter of seconds, I noticed Hanako wordlessly watching. God, she got cucked, bro. Sad. Sad. We've been spotted. The eloping is no longer. The plate in her hand hovers inches above the table, action halted midway by the sight. Ah, shit. The clatter of utensils against the plates is the only sound to be heard as we silently eat, whereas before only two of us may be unsure of ourselves. The entire situation has changed. Oh man, this is awkward as fuck. After weeks of blissful friendship, whiling away at the days with shared meals and chatter with little meaning, the relationship of Lily and me know that all of us has irreversibly changed. Ah, shit, bro. Ah, fuck. Oh my, Joey, I shit myself. I can't take this. Lily? She solemnly nods, gently laying her spoon onto the plate in front of her. Neither of us knows exactly how we regard each other, let alone how Hanako would view us. This might seem abrupt, but I've confessed to Wu. Damn, Lily, with the gigaballs. For a moment, Hanako looks almost confused, precisely the reaction I thought she would have. She eventually nods, her spoon still in her mouth as she does.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Did you accept?
I did.
Hanako couldn't join in.
Oh no, she's okay with it. We're good.
Hey Wu, sorry to inform you so late, but we saw the whole sex scene Krungo.
Shut up, Krungo. That would have been the perfect time for Krungo spam if a titty popped up by accident. I find myself blushing. I think it's the brightest I've ever seen her expression look. She's happy for it. Yay, all's good. All's well that ends well. She didn't get cucked after all. She didn't have feelings. She didn't have feelings after all. We win. If anything, maybe she likes it. Maybe she was watching and be like, hell yeah. Cuck me. Oh god. Let's not ruin this game.
And I'm happy. I'm really, really happy.
I'm sorry for not telling you anything about it before. Things have been... Hanako shakes her head from side to side empathetically, apparently forgetting in her rush that Lily couldn't possibly notice.
Katawa Shojo.
She begins fiddling with her fingers, looking a little more nervous than she did before.
To be honest, I began to think that you might like each other a while ago. At first, I didn't really know what to think about it, but I decided in the end that if my friends are happy, then I'm happy.
Based Hanako, what the fuck? Holy based. I'm so sad I didn't go for the Hanako route now, but like... Oh, holy based. If we ever do this again, it's the Hanako route.
By the way, could you keep it down next time?
She says that I'll shit myself.
I was really glad to have another friend when we met Wu. So you finding love through him is even better, right?
I feel a relief, and her acceptance of our relationship falls over me like a wave. The same happens to Lily, judging by her expression.
Thank you, Hanako. I really appreciate you being so understanding.
His voice still sounds slightly apologetic, at least unsure. This doesn't escape Hanako, who appears lost in thought for a few moments before turning to me.
Well, do you mind if Lily and I go outside for a bit?
No, feel free.
Not surprising you know that.
Hanako?
The scene is really awkward though.
It's cute.
Wait 5.
Hanako gets up from her seat, taking Lily's hand and almost dragging her from the table in her excitement. Considering Lily's typically slow and steady pace, Hanako's haste makes her footing awkward, and she almost loses her balance a couple times. It's a pretty amusing sight, leaving me wordless as I watch them disappear out the door. It's only now that I realize the rain stopped, being replaced by the sky seemingly all the more vivid and bright to make up for the morning's drab gray expression, whatever the fuck. For Hanako, this must be a pretty big revelation. Lily and I are really the only people she associates with, almost as if we're parents in this own stead. That's what I was saying. This is kind of a weird relationship where she's basically the daughter now, but she's the same age as us. So, like, what the fuck? It's like some weird, kinky, Midwestern shit going on here. I suppose this might be the best way to describe the relationship we are. A father, mother, and daughter all playing around our little make-believe family as if it could last forever. What the fuck? See, this is some weird shit now. This is getting weird. I don't like this. This is some weird shit. Some Discord shit. This is some Discord kid and stuff. I'm not. According to Amelia, you have 4 more sex scenes. In the Lily route? What? We're not even close to fucking done then? Bro, how long is this fucking game? It's like this is longer. This is longer than GTA's goddamn 100% completion. Holy fuck.
Wait, she has 4?
As I stand from the table and go to join Lily and Hanako in the fields outside, I nod to myself in affirmation. If that was 1, then what the hell? What are we doing? Holy shit.
In Lily's?
This one small moment of happiness, no matter how brief, will last with me with all of us forever. Submerged deep in the hot water, I let a drawn-out sigh escape my lips. The feeling of seemingly every muscle in my body relaxing is euphoric. What? What? Lily scenes what? What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? Wow, that was a whole new level of brain damage. I apologize. I have no idea how long it's been since I had a genuine hot bath. But right now, I can hardly be bothered trying to remember. Maybe I'm giving the simple fact that, for once, I get to have a real bath more credit than it's due. The chance to just calm down, allow myself to unwind, and have some time to myself is a welcome one. Uncle Lynn and I wandered about outside, exploring the extent of the surprisingly large tract of land surrounding the house. Then we spent the majority of the afternoon resting, watching television, reading, and playing cards. What? Booby scene coming up? Oh, fuck. Okay. It may not have been the most exciting finale to the trip, but such tranquil peacefulness is something to savor. After I return to the school tomorrow, I think I'll remember a little house in Hokkaido for a long time. It's a pity we only have a couple more hours to spend here before we get to the train back. All I can do is yawn contentedly while I watch the stream slowly rising from the clear water's placid surface. My eyes eventually locking into the ceiling. Our exams are imminent. I barely studied for all of them. On top of that, I don't even know where I'd go after graduation. Pass exams is all well and good, but to what end? Also, now of all times, I'm getting into a relationship. The hell am I doing? Guess I shouldn't think of it like that. What's done is done, and maybe this could be viewed as just another aspect of my new life that I'm working on. I enjoy being with Lily, and there's more to life than school and a career after all. As I busily attempt to rationalize all that's happened, I hear a series of raps on the door. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Titty time again? Titty time again? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Shit, titty. Alright, I just made sure it was on to make double safe. I hear the series of raps on the door, I pick myself up right and figure out the source. 3 number... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that actually jump scared the shit out of me. Fuck you. Holy shit. I want to neck you with my pinky finger, you fucking degenerate. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. TF2 jump scare titty. Holy... Alright. I'd be extremely surprised if it wasn't Lily. May I come in? Yeah, it's Lily. Still in the bath, I'll be on in a sec.
I know.
Oh shit. She's down bad as fuck. The voice coming from the other side of the door freezes me. After a second thought, I rest on the side of the bath and let my arms dangle over the side. Despite trying my best to play it off, I can't help letting my mind wander. Sure, come in. Oh. Alright. Good so far. Nothing bad so far. We're doing alright, guys. We're doing alright. She can't see anyway. It doesn't matter, right? She can't see anyway. It doesn't matter if I'm naked, right? Right? We're good. Just a little awkward, but nothing too bad. She can just hear my balls slapping against my legs, that's all. Slowly walking into the room and closing it behind her, she looks oddly calm, countering my racing heart. Hi, Lily.
Do you mind if I take a bath with you?
Oh my god. Fucking trad wife. Jesus fuck. I don't mind. Go ahead. The small she gets to lift her sweater off her shoulders, bearing her chest little by little. Do that for you if you'd like.
Refused.
Why? Her face shows she's not overly comfortable with letting me attend to her. I can't say I blame her. Continues undressing, her shirt and skirt falling to the floor and leaving her in her white lace bra and panties. Eventually she stands bare in the center of the room. And there's the melons again, baby! Let's fucking go! There they are, baby! I got the melons back. We got the melons. Alright. Well, you guys are going to be curious as to what's going on in the scene, so I'm going to go back real quick. And we will do the uncensored version. Let's see here. Time for more SAGs!
By the way, there's an aftermath scene too.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well. Jesus Christ, are we just gonna fucking, like, rabbits just smash in this house? Make it smell like ass and balls? Hanako's just sitting there like, well... You know how it is being the third wheel. Sometimes you just go with your friends out to a little house and you just hear fucking booty cheeks getting clapped. It's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how... oh! There she is. Alright, compared to last time, it's a lot easier to take in the entire figure. It's a wonderful sight.
Well...
Huh?
You're thinking perverted thoughts, aren't you?
Well, you're fucking naked. It's kind of how it goes. Give me a break, you're just in front of me. Exactly. Like, hello? She furrows her brow in thoughts.
I guess this would be somewhat more erotic for you than me.
Why? Oh, you dipshit. Why would it be more erotic for me instead of the blind girl? Oh, Jesus. Riz is shit right now. You fucking idiot. She gives a small, lighthearted chuckle, which seems to settle her nerves a little.
This is too much for you, Woo. I can come back later.
No, this is fine. Hop on my dick. Bruh. Dude, down bad. It's just a bit, well, you're really beautiful, you know? My earnest comment draws a vivid red blush from Lily.
Well...
Give a small grin. She's cute when she's taken off guard. Also, in case you guys are wondering, yes, she does have a carpet. It wouldn't make any sense if she didn't, to be honest. Unless Hanako was helping her shave her coochie. She does have hair down there. In case you're wondering. Because if she didn't, that would be more concerning. How the fuck does she do that? Now, how does she do that? Maybe she could learn, but I feel like that's a dangerous art.
In any case, may I come in?
Ah, sure. Lean forward and take her soft hands in mine, helping her over the side of the bath. She feels out the side of the bathtub and slowly lowers herself in, my breath catching. When she sits and leans her back onto my front, her legs inside mine, I expect her to sit on the other end.
I know this is an odd question, but can we see
Ah, okay, alright. Swag, we swagging again. Alright, we got it. We got it. Got another scene, baby. So what is this, scene 2? What, so this is scene 2? This is Segs 2? This is scene 2? Or is this like scene 3? What is this? Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Hold on. I'm afraid to touch anything. I hopefully... Oh god, I'm really scared. I'm just gonna... How the fuck do I do this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna mute.
I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Yo hey ho holid. I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Carpet confirmed. Carpet confirmed.
Rose Riz is a coin flip. Heads he gets head. Tails he's chasing tail. Rose Riz is a coin flip. Heads he gets head. Tails he's chasing tail. Rose Riz is a coin flip. Heads he gets head. Tails he's chasing tail. Rose Riz is a coin flip. Heads he gets head. Tails he's chasing tail.
I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Yo hey who. I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Yo hey who. I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Yo hey who. I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Yo hey who. I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Yo hey who. I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Yo hey who. I know this is an odd question, but can we see his house balls getting crushed in this scene? Third age scene but second sex scene. Woo, Sungo.
You love to see it.
Bro, whoever is calling Woo must be wondering WTF is going on. Love to see it indeed.
So much things to
Chatting. At Yert Studios what? Woo, why is there sex? LMAO.
Goddamn. Wait, that's kinda fire if used right. Shitbit? Get a fucking piano dropped on her head.
Woo, why is there sex? Krungo. 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 Krungo.
There is no sex, Krungo, where is the sex? There is no sex, Krungo, where is the sex? There is no sex, Krungo, where is the sex? There is no sex, Krungo, where is the sex?
At Yaboy username COPIUM.
At Yaboy username feels Boki-chan.
Sorry about that, guys. I you know how I normally go to 6, so I'm getting all these calls, and that call I can't ignore. You ignore Mama Woo, then she'd be like, where did you fucking die? So you know how it is. I almost hit the main button. By instinct, I almost hit the main button. Holy, because normally when I do that, I hit BRB. And I was like 1 centimeter away from hitting the main button, which would show the screen. Holy shit, that was close. I almost muscle memoried that. That was close. Holy fuck. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's get set. Yes, it was really goddamn loud, guys. They could hear it, yes. They said, what is that? And I said, my mom said, what is that? What does that sound? I'm like, oh, you know, still live. And my mom was like, oh, okay. Anyway, I almost showed titty on stream. That was careful. That was close. Anyway, back to Sexo Woo. Time for Sexo Woo. Ready? Here we go. Letting out a long breath to calm myself, I rest my arms on the sides of the bath as I struggle to control my urges. Oh, God. Brother.
I wish I had disposable income to use on
Far
Lucia,
from missing
but I'm
the sight
wanting
of
to
her
save up for
assets,
when
the
new
feeling of her
Lego
body
Star
against
Wars.
mine is surprisingly relaxing.
Sexo-woo.
If Lily's so sensitive to touch, it must be all the more so for her.
You run your baths quite hot, don't you?
One pair of pants
Shut the fuck up. Who's a bit? Do you want me to run some cold water to cool it down a bit? She gives a small shake of her head.
No, this is fine.
Okay. The conversation comes to an abrupt end. Silence taking over. The fucking pants, bro. Oh, that's a really dumb bit. Wow. I need to put you in goddamn jail for that. A very long and very awkward silence.
Lol.
Maybe this was a bit too.
What is that redeem
Don't
law?
worry. It's okay. The situation only becomes even more awkward. As if to distract herself, Lily runs her free hand over her legs while holding one over her breasts for modesty. I sit idly watching the wall ahead of me and the rising steam every now and again, stealing a glimpse at her body. The white of her skin glistens as she keeps sliding her hand over her legs, their length and tone all the more obvious. You know, compared to Akira, you look a lot more foreign. Oh god, bro, what the fuck? Riz L. Oh, that's just a weird thing to say.
Random ass racism.
BTUH.
I get. It's just a bad way of putting it. You look a lot more English, or you look a lot more Scottish. Like, why would you say I look a lot more foreign? It's a goddamn coin flip of Riz. Classic MC, dude.
I took after my mother's side genetically. Akira took after my father's more.
I guess that makes sense. How on earth did a native Scot and a Japanese businessman meet anyway?
My mother was a journalist. She met my father when he was at a conference in Inverness.
What? Inverness? Whatever that is. Oh, I see. Taking after your Scottish side would also explain your height, I suppose. I look back at her as she nods and sigh at the ridiculousness of the situation. This really is too much, isn't it? Did you hear that fucking loud Harley? Suck my fucking ass, Gerald. John. Gerald's like a... Actually, Gerald would drive like a Civic. Fucking... What's like a biker ass name? Like someone that would just drive a Harley. Fucking Jim. Fucking Jim. Suck my ass, Jim.
You're enjoying it though, aren't you?
In some way, yes. I guess things turned out okay in the end. Bubba? Yeah, Bubba, Butch, the bitch ass. Everything settled down. Hanako took our relationship well, and we'll be going back to school tomorrow.
Indeed. It's a shame to be going back so soon, but we'll still have our memories of this place.
Memories, huh?
I suppose so. We'll have to see how everything goes once we get back, but for now, I'm just glad you like me.
I've been winding myself up for weeks about that, so I'm thankful for things turning out like this. She nods, leaning into me as we share the warmth of our bodies. I'm not sure whether she'll be okay with it or not, but my temptation rapidly begins to get the better of my self-restraint. Hey, Lily.
Yeah?
How was it? Last night, that is. Oh? By the way, let me describe the scene for you guys, because you have no visuals. We're sitting in a tub. It actually looks really cute. The water's, like, iridescent for some reason. It's, like, a bunch of colors. It's like someone put fucking Trick cereal in this bitch. It's like we're bathing in Trick cereal water. Like, it's just all these different colors. We're just sitting in the bathtub. She's sitting on me. I'm leaned back against the back of the tub, and her titties are just fucking flopping about on the water. So, yeah, that's what we got going on here. That's what we got going on here. Even as I give a small nod in response, thoughts of last night run through my mind. Considering the situation, I don't really think anyone's to blame. Well, your heart's beating. Her voice is cut off as I delicately place a hand on her thigh. Whoa! While I'd resisted before, the memory of our first time is enough to make me give in. She lets her body lean into mine without a word of protest, an invitation that I'd be hard put to ignore. Place a small kiss on her neck to accept before slowly moving my hand over her smooth legs.
Out of curiosity.
None yet. We're just sitting in the bathtub. I don't know if we're gonna fucking smash or not.
Whoa, please.
It's getting a little handsy here.
Treat all women with respect. What you give is what you get. Treat all women with respect, I say.
Even as she says it, her mouth curls upward and a smile or tone caught between embarrassment and awkward giggling. Eventually takes one of her hands in hers, guiding it to her right breast. I greatly appreciate the tentative guidance she's willing to give me. Oh, okay, this is precious. I got another potential ban coming here. Hold on. Hold on.
One in a while.
I got another potential ban coming on here. Give me a second here. Let me get this here. Alright, here we go. Hopefully no titty shows up.
Stop describing and start showing.
Okay, this is cute as fuck. I don't care what you say. That's adorable. I don't give a shit. That's cute. Oh,
Stop describing and start showing.
so happy to have titty be squeezed. Big smile. We got any smilers in the chat? We got any smilers?
Stop describing and start showing. Stop describing and start showing.
I continue taking the feeling of her soft skin redoubled as my hand slips over between her legs. I wonder if the feeling of my hands on her is exaggerated by her lack of sight, since her other senses are so finely tuned. Oh, what was this? Neko, we're getting laid in a video game. It's pretty cool. She does seem to be enjoying it to a surprising extent. After all, it gives me a somewhat odd feeling, but a pleasurable one. It only takes a few minutes before Bonnie starts to squirm ever so slightly. Her efforts to stifle her moaning become visible as she purses her lips. Her light-hearted whispered protestations become noticeably more quiet. This makes me realize that all her squirming against my bodies made me increasingly excited as well. Lily. I would draw my hands to give her addled since it's time to respond. Nodding, she shakily stands and offers her hands for me to lead her out of the cramped bathtub. Whoa! Ho ho! Hoo hoo! Ha ha! Hey hey! Ha ha! Hoo hoo! Yeah! Oh baby, we got butt. Butt obtained. Poggers. Technically, this is safe to show, but at the same time, it's definitely not. Butt acquired. We have acquired ass. Anyway, so here's the scene. We got out of the bathtub and we're leaning against it. I'm on the backside and she's straddling my crotch area. I don't know if she's in there, but I do see my balls. I do see balls. Balls are observed. My balls are right there. I see balls. My balls are right there. There they are. So never mind, it's not safe to show. She maneuvers herself out of the bath as I do, our hands holding each other's. Eventually I sit beside the bathtub, the two of us fussing around a little until we get comfortable, with a small gas desperately constrained to avoid being audible outside. She lowers herself onto me once again. Yeah, we got booty. We got booty. Hey, thanks for the follow. Puragu based. Based. The way she moves makes it obvious that she must still be on the verge of her climax. She slowly starts to move her hips up and down, her tongue finding mine as she holds my face upwards. I realize just how much pleasure in her has excited me. Well. Despite her clouded eyes being shut, her tight-knit grip on my shoulders show that she's nearing the end of our endurance. I gotta say, though, isn't this like the worst-case scenario? From what I've been told, water is like the worst thing to ever have on your genitals when you're trying to smash, and they just got out of the bathtub. There's a lot of friction going on here, bro. And on top of that, she's like poised up, so she's squatting on the wet floor. She's one slip away from crunching his dick in half. Because you don't know that can happen. You can break a penis in half. Like, this is looking dangerous as shit, bro. She slips wrong, that's a crunched ass dick. That's just snapping in half, bro. I don't like this. Got a lot of friction, and she's ready to snap that dick off. This is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good. Her tiny grip on my shoulder showed that she's near the end of endurance. As her breathing becomes more and more ragged, I rapidly feel my limit approaching as well. A series of harsh breaths is the only warning before her final gasp of ecstasy, her entire body tensing and her fingernails digging into my shoulders. My loins hit hers, both of us frozen against each other in climax. Zooey Ma, you say? Why'd you pin that? Pin it again. Why'd you unpin it? Pin it back.
The floor ain't wet already, it's about to be.
Shut up, Tyler.
I did.
Pin it back.
2-minute pin now. One
Based.
wrong move and it's about to be a
It's not showing up on my end, so that's why I said that. Sag. In a few precious seconds, it's all over. Lily slumping forward onto me as I try to regain myself. That was good. Kinda hated how I say that, to be honest. She takes a gulp of air before replying, steadying herself as she nods. I don't know how to voice that. She bows her head down to give me a small kiss, my hands reaching up to hold strands of her disheveled hair as we once again sit in blissful silence. Meanwhile, Hanako's like, bruh, I know you went in the bathroom and that's a long bath. Hanako's had to hear our fucking nuts clapping ass cheeks twice now.
Can you guys keep it the fuck down?
Can you guys stop fucking? Could you please stop fucking? I'm begging of you. Stop dicking each other, please. God damn it. Fuck. Stop dicking. I swear to goodness. Alright, guys.
NTR.
Who's played Lily's Route? How far am I? Would I be able to finish this in like 30 minutes?
Really far.
Okay, we're gonna call it an end right here then. This is a good spot, I think. We had 2 sexos. So there's 3 more sexo scenes? Are you serious?
More than 30 left though. For sure.
More, there's...
I do not believe that.
Okay. Now, who the fuck said there's 5 sexos? If we're like 30 minutes away, we could finish it up. But if not, I should just go. Because I already pushed the limit. I have to go. I gotta go get it. I gotta go clean my house. It looks like shit and it's pissing me off. Get ready for tomorrow. Recover. Rest, recover, and get ready for tomorrow. So we can have more fun on stream without me being tired as shit as always. Okay. Longer than 30 minutes? Alright. We're gonna call it right here then. But I'll give you guys one cute-ass visual.
Well, Amelia did send an image with file names. Oh man.
I am gonna open up the game RN.
Damn, username's down bad as fuck. He's over the game so you can just see the sexo scenes. I see you. Fair. Alright.
I was only sent 3 file name images. Cute.
Let's make sure. Let me go on this real quick. I don't want titties to show up by accident. Monday, watch Oxhorn. Tuesday, Friday, watch Oxhorn, and then Woohoo Lad streams. Based? Based as fuck? I'm your Oshi? I share Oshi status with Oxhorn? Based? I share with Oxhorn? Epic Ween. Epic Ween. Oxhorn's huge, isn't he? I'm trying to remember who Oxhorn is. I remember that guy was massive. I just don't remember what I remember him from.
Hey, woo.
I don't remember. That guy's fucking huge if I remember correctly. Both usernames are down bad. Hey, woo. That's a compliment. That means I'm of the same quality as a giga shits. That's kind of based. Overwrite your save, yes, please. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that quit button. We're in a, hold on.
Wait, we aren't down bad. If anything, we've ascended.
I'm asking Amelia if the 5 is true.
Treat all women with respect. What you give is what you get. Treat all women with respect, I say. Treat all women with respect. What you give is what you get. Full flow chart with scenes. Nice.
Yeah, not
Lily.
bonkers.
Just kind of go to see where we're at.
Bro.
So we're at a momentary present. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go.
Oh my god, there actually is 5 sex CGs.
We have an entire Act 4, which it's starting right now. So
We aren't down bad. If anything, we've ascended.
we are.
The one we just went through was the 3rd and 4th, though.
Yeah, we're like
So,
right at the beginning of the end. I'm trying not to spoil myself, but we're very close to the end. So we got all the way past Act 2. That was all of Act 3 pretty much, and now we're just about to start Act 4. I think.
please don't spoil.
No, I won't. I won't spoil for myself because I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to accidentally get the wrong thing.
OWWAITI
What?
forgot.
What'd you forget?
Wait, we aren't down bad. If anything, we've ascended. We
What
get
happened?
To hear best Ost in this route.
Oh?
OFG.
Spoiler?
Nothing more.
Alright.
I will say no more.
It's kind of racist. Alright, let's get out of here.
Just that it is good.
Let's get out of here. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll finish up tomorrow. Finally. We'll finish this fucking game. I like it, but like, goodness, it's so hard to do visual novels on stream. Just not the play.
I mean, we
Oh my god. Are you serious?
How many chapters is there?
The AnyDesk servers just went down. Are you fucking...
After this, what do we do?
Oh my god.
Woo.
Oh my good golly gosh. Well, guys.
Can we even finish
That's not
tomorrow?
good. Actually, can we even finish it tomorrow? Yeah, if we start bright and early and don't have a fucking unhinged rant for the first hour of the stream. That felt really good, though, guys. Thank you for listening to me. I know that was probably a little uncomfortable, but I feel like I spit facts there. I don't know. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I spit facts during that entire unhinged rant in the beginning. Oh my god. Whoa! Yo! Damn, look at this shit. Damn, bitch. Apparently, I'm not the only one here that thought this wasn't... Okay, so let me read all this. This whole EXV Shoujo mess is making me think dark things. Why don't I just grift and go all antisocial for the sake of easy gain? I want to be a good person, but sometimes the idea of quick success leading to a comfortable life is just so tempting. I don't want to, but I can't shake it. To elaborate further, I used to make content I'm not proud of that was very leafy-like, where I would dunk on people for easy views. It made me thousands of dollars in only a month. My current work makes less than half of that for 10 times the effort. Why not just return? Because I love others and their happiness now. I realize the value of being kind, but man, I can't shake the thought of wanting the financial security I once tasted way back then.
Was major facts. You good woo.
Damn.
This is why we love the woo.
Anyway, I'll read all these comments later. This is actually, I didn't expect this to get as much attention as it did. Holy schmoly. A lot of good faces I noticed came out here. Wow. Damn. But anyway, that basically summarizes what that whole hour was. I have been struggling with my demons for so long. Because remember, I have yet to touch my peak. After years, I've yet to even get close to where my peak was in terms of social status on YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. And that's because I used to make more drama content, more cheap drama content for the sake of just getting clicks and views that was soulless, but I would drag other people down for my own personal gain, and you know, so I don't like that anymore, and I've had a growth arc past that. But seeing all these other VTubers do exactly what I denounced and changed from, and it's working out for them, and they just continue to do it, is giving me this weird like vibe where I'm fighting myself, where I can't really understand, like, half of me knows that it's wrong, but half of me knows that I should do it because it makes the most logical sense to do it. In terms of like, if I did that, think of all the things you'd get. But at the same time I say, well, if I did that, think of the legacy you'd leave behind. It's quite the duality. Like, think of the legacy you'd leave versus think of what you would gain. Very difficult to fight. And I don't know if that makes me a bad person that even have those thoughts in the first place. But yeah, that's what I'm fighting. Seeing all this VShojo shit, and they're just doing great for themselves, and they're one of the biggest. They're some of the biggest VTubers, and they get to have all this, you know, good come their way despite being such trash people. It just hurts my soul. Anyway, what you give? Well, they're not VShojo anymore. Ex VShojo. I say VShojo because they're still technically VShojo because everyone's gonna call them that. But yeah. Anyway, the training tab. Yeah. No. Let me show you this again. I'm going to post it on Twitter because I don't like dunking on people unless they absolutely deserve it. So I'm not a pussy. I'll still dunk because look at this. This shit's gold. Hold on. Look at this. This is the training tab earlier. For those that missed this, holy, it's fucking gold. It's gold! Holy cockamole.
What?
It's gold. It's so gold. It's so fucking gold. They didn't do anything blackface. It's just this out of context is just so perfect. This is rolling a perfect. Like, this is getting the triple S character. Like, holy shit. I don't play gacha games, so I'm assuming triple S is a thing. If not, my bad. But holy moly. Yeah, it literally changed like 10 seconds after I captured it, so perfect timing. I'm sure someone else already tweeted it, but I'm going to tweet it. I don't give a fuck. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Oh, God. We'll see what happens, though. You know, I hope they get their comeuppance, but it's not going to happen. Once you get to that status, you only get to become, quote-unquote, based, and then you get to have an army of people that will see based. Genocide is epic, and, you know, it's going to, whatever. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But, yeah, let's not talk about that anymore. We already had an hour rant about that. But just filling you guys in, because I know, you know, it's been 4 hours, yeah, about 4 hours, actually. So for those that didn't catch what the beginning was, you can rewatch it, though. It was pretty much an unhinged, manic rant, because I was quite literally in a mental health episode there. Because I was already dealing with it because of the iDubbbz thing, which I'm not talking about that. Watch the video. And then I calmed down, and then that just re-stirred my thoughts, and it made me start to think about my own personal journey on this platform. I've been doing it for so long, I've had character arcs. That's fucking crazy. I've been streaming for so long, I've had multiple character arcs. Sorry, not just one, multiple that have changed my personality for the better, I think. And learning to become a responsible and better person. And just, you know, that's cool. Weird, huh? Weird how that happens. Anyway, by the way, I said the blackface, to be fair, is pretty close resemblance, but it's not the point there. Yeah, I don't know. I personally might get flack for this, but I think that the blackface video that they're talking about is more respectful and is disrespectful, but I can understand why someone would say it's wrong to do. But at the same time, you know, I've seen a lot of people, you know, a lot of people do drawings and it's very similar. Makeup on yourself, you're the canvas, so it's a tough one. I'd say it's more art than it is disrespectful, because that's what makeup is. It's paint for the body, so you can't really do that on anything else besides the body. It can't be a makeup transformation. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong way to look at it, but I think it's more art than it is disrespectful. So I'm going to treat it as art and say that it's okay, but I don't have the right to say that, do I? It's not me that it's offending. So anyway, it's not me that it should offend, at least. You know, I'm not going to say anything definitive, but I personally think it's art. So I think it's okay, but go ahead and talk to any black creators to see what their actual take on it is. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Time for the woo disappear. Time to see the woo disappear. Like me. Yeah, like you, Lucy. Anyway, guys, let us get out of here. Nice XQC cheer, best. Woo thoughts get so deep sometimes. You shock me with where your thoughts go, Woo. Well, you know, I meditate quite often, so I have a lot of internal dialogue that I have to constantly argue with. So. And I lived most of my life alone with nobody in my house, so when I had nothing to listen to or nothing to do, I would just talk to myself and just figure out myself internally. So I have a lot of self-growth because I try to communicate with myself and figure myself out. The self is complicated, but I like to converse and figure it out. Where would I be without you, Upper T? I don't know where I'd be without you, to be honest, with all of you. I would be alone and talking to myself like a crazy motherfucker. But you guys give me happiness. I get to go online and see all your silly faces, and that's epic win. And we get to have fun, and we get to talk about segs. Lots of segs. So much segs. Lot of lily segs. Lot of blind segs. Also, here's another funny tweet if you guys want to laugh. Here's another funny one I thought was funny. One more tweet, one more haha. This is another funny dunk on the V Shoujo girls. So, it's not too funny, but I think it. Okay. Racism. Yeah, the joke is she's saying something she shouldn't say, and then she gets run over. That's the best case scenario. But then again, not a Stolfo, but yeah. God bless Trans Bridget. Bless Trans Bridget. You know what I found interesting about the whole Bridget thing? People have like reached an interesting conclusion with that. Because you know how there's the people that won't let her be trans, but will let her, like, they're like, must be femboy, cannot be trans. It's actually kind of settled down with this weird, like agreement, where they're like, okay, well, sure, you guys can have trans Bridget, but we'll have femboy Bridget, which is at, like, prior Bridget. And I'm like, okay, well, that works, I guess, because back then she was a femboy, now she's trans, so both are technically correct, because in that moment she's not trans. But she is now. So her previous version, yes, she is a femboy. So you can have that one, and then trans people can have this Bridget, and it works out. I found that funny. Anyway, let's get out of here before we talk about more drama. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming out. We will be online to tomorrow if everything goes good and don't have a heart attack. I'm going to try to get some exercise in. I have not gone to the gym in a while. I have not been feeling too good. I've been in kind of a rut. I've been in a pretty much like why does it matter rut lately. I wouldn't say like depressive, but I'm in one of those, like, if you're going to be a viewer of mine, I need to tell you something right here. I go through, unfortunately, several phases where I'll be at the top of the world and then I'll kind of like have a medium phase and I'll have a low phase. I'm currently in like a little bit of a low phase. not too bad. I've been lower, but sometimes I kind of just go, why does it matter? And when I'm in those why does it matter phases, sometimes I'm inconsistent with my content, and it's been like that for the last week. So we'll see how that goes, but I think I can kick it in good gear. I feel pretty good.
That tweet got me to actual go on Twitter.
GN Kermit.
Yeah, so thanks guys. Again, thank you for listening to my ramblings and my mental health, because I mean that's what it is. It's kind of cringe to bring it up, but it's true, you know. I'm always trying to be transparent now. I told you guys I would be this year, and I am. So if I'm currently feeling weird, I'm going to bring it on the stream. I'm going to tell you I'm weird. What do you want me to do? You know, it's either I go live or I don't. If I feel weird, I won't go live. So if I go live and I rant to you guys and I just express myself, then I think it'll work out. We can go live and you guys can hear my thoughts and maybe we can talk to each other. You're trying to prove yourself, so it's all good. Hell yeah, my ass hurts. So anyway, I'll leave you with one last meme and we're out of here. So, my reaction when V Shoujo girl, ex V Shoujo girl be cunt. Real. Isn't it so true? That's basically how I was for the first hour of the stream, just unhinged, like dying. Alright, so goodbye Amelia, not goodbye Tyler CC1010, Fan, Moist Panda, have a great night, Big Basato. Kermit the Great, hell yeah, have a great night, Kermit, alright. Average username, Big Basato Gaming. Yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys at 2 tomorrow, or earlier if I get my shit together. I still have to make some shorts. I have yet to finish that this week, so I'm probably going to spend tomorrow doing exactly that. Scuffcast should be happening this week, so look forward to that, by the way. It's not tomorrow. It's 2 days, but hey, it should actually happen. Scuffcast Season 3, we'll see. If Nora's not feeling well or not feeling well, we can't control that, can we? But it should be good. We should be fine. Yeah, I'll probably be tweeting a few things, but I think I'm going to take the night to myself because I still don't feel quite all there mentally, and I'm just going to have a conversation with myself and figure it out. Like, you know, it's not good to do that. Don't do that, Woo. Why would you want to do that? I need to, like, get a list and write down why I should or shouldn't grift. Why I should or shouldn't become an asshole. Yeah. When Gura Fuda. Alright. That made me want to just get a lobotomy. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm about to go on a bike ride probably, actually. I think bike ride's the safest play. I'm going to see if my legs are sore. I went on a 40-minute run today, but my calves were fucking tight as hell. I couldn't run. I would run like a quarter mile, and then I couldn't run. My breath, not exhausted. My body, not exhausted. But my calves were feeling like someone was stabbing me. Like, they were so goddamn tight. So I need more exercise. I didn't get enough today because I barely even got my heart rate up. It was sitting at like 100 when I was running. Like that's shit. I need at least 130, so I'm gonna figure out how to do it. I think if I rode my bike, I'd be able to get the cardio up. So yeah, we'll see. That or I can actually go to the gym, but I don't know how that's looking. It's kind of late. We'll see. Anyway, I got our parties on the G. Tango, my sweetest Tango, take a good night. Lucy, thank you for coming out. I won't be able to watch it. Have a good stream, though. Hey, no worries. Take your time. Do what you got to do. Your life is much more important than the stream. So please, take care of your life. All right? Fuck your life. Bing bong. Well, I didn't mean that literally, but that's just a reference. Fuck your life. Bing bong. This is the Kim and Coney of... This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island. God damn it, I don't want to go, because that shit's funny too. Fuck me. You guys want to see? Okay, you know what? One more bonus. Alright? One more bonus. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I never leave. Here's some funny clips. You guys want a clip show? Here's some funny clips. out of context, it's so good.
There's children in my house. There's children in my house. There's children in my house.
It's so good. There's children in my house.
There's children in my house.
Shut. It's horse lady.
There you go.
Yay. God damn
Taste
it.
shit. Abuse is based. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright? Simply put, abuse is based. Can't change my mind. It's a good thing. Without abuse, we wouldn't have anything else. Say shit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh god, careful. This one's really loud.
Oh shit, on our roommate's door. Did you see that? Inside of the mattress, buried is a watching. Watchings inside. Slowly claw free.
No way that doesn't leave streaks.
Here you go. Oh, my plants! They're gonna get burnt.
Family Guy.
Run outside.
Family Guy. Funny moments. Family Guy. Family Guy.
I literally panic. I didn't know my mic does that. I never heard that before. My mic does a fuck up because of the air pressure. Did you hear that? That's the sound of air pressure on a microphone, by the way, in case you didn't know what that is. That was me closing the door. I didn't know it does that. So every time I leave my mic on, it does that.
Clip the Adobe rant if possible.
Based.
ICLIPED that for a meme by B.
Say hello.
I'm catching up, Tyler.
Like, what the fuck? Oh. He hit the keyboard. What did he do? What the fuck? What did he do? What did he do? Oh, milk. You heard that? He hit the keyboard. What the? What did he do? How did he? Caron? Corone! Caron! How did he do that? What the fuck? Yeah, it makes sense. The dog is down bad for the dog. Actually, genuinely. The dog is down bad for the dog. Are we surprised?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Cognac.
That one always kills me. That was so unintentional. Holy shit, it's so perfect. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island.
Take me out to dinner. Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island. Hey, Kim, they got shit on me. Yo, he got his phone in his balls. Take me out to dinner. Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island. Hey, Kim, they got shit on me. Yo, he got his phone in his balls. What's up, baby? Take me
so
out
good.
Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island. Hey, Kim, they got shit on me. Yo, he got his...
I'm gonna be real with you motherfuckers. I think that's a reset. Disconnected from the web socket. I never saw that before.
Exactly, but because you play cool. Exactly. Wait. He plays like a drummer. Exactly. So he plays drums because he learned drum. Yes, but in a special way. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know either, but you know what? I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god. fuck is this? Anyway. This is you guys after all that cancer. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Have a good night. Tomorrow at 2. Bye. Bye-bye. Appreciate all of you. Bye-bye. 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 And don't forget, if anything in life, don't forget this smile. Aw, how cute.
Good night, Woo. Sleep
How
well.
GN Woo, you know what would actually make this really goddamn adorable? Bye, guys. Ah, you thought that was the bad one.
Don't forget
you got pranked. You got pranked. You thought that would be cute? No, that was a bad variant. You feck. Now we'll play the cute one. I gotta leave on a good note. Here we go.
Please hold her tits in this image.